City outside, gotta prove it to us. Some little bitty glass ain't moving to us. Get rolling, nigga, I push it a blank. Okay, she knew too many rappers get this bitch up by my face. Okay, she be fucking broke niggas, bitch ain't got no taste. And I got a hoe right now to fuck me good and pull my drink. My money must be recycled, cause this bitch ain't got no waste. The waste if I'm gon' waste you and get that ring today. Pass my lean, babe. It's feeling like green day. 4x4, I'm back on roll. I'm back on gold. 4x4, we back in mode. Little bitch, we back for more.
What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Hold on. Stay my way, T. There we go, that's better. That's much better. Now crank that shit up, hold on. That distortion is perfect for this. I'm moving like a young shiesty. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna let it play out. This shit is amazing. Marcelli, my fucking goat. Dude, his production is just insane, man. Bro, I'm like the biggest Marcelli glazer of all time. He never misses, bro. Maybe resolve the key, but it is what it is. What's good, y'all? I mean, I don't think there's a y'all. I don't think there's anyone here. But if there was someone here. Oh, hey, what's good, Tony? What's good, Tony? Hi, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. The reason why I started so late, I actually do have a reason this time. Usually I just start late because I'm lazy, but to be fair, I did procrastinate earlier, but like I was doing a lot of schoolwork just to catch up as much as I can at the end of the semester and whatnot. But yeah, I'm pretty good. How about you, man? How are you doing? Yeah, figure we could start with this Moist Critical video.
Claims to have grown toes back for one of its church members. Oh, I love that stuff. What was it?
Maybe I'll move into some Fortnite after this or something. I want to get a Victory Royale on stream at some point. This is the thumbnail for this video. This shit looks insane.
Prayer regrew a woman's amputated toes last week. During a live stream of James Rivers Church March 15th service, Pastor John Lindell explained that
how? Show me the toes.com. Show me the toes.com. I don't think
the day before at the Joplin James River Church campus.
I don't know, man. I feel like. Oh, he's not even gonna say anything about that. That's too bad.
The services were part of the church's
I wish he had noticed that.
Power, which included services by guest pastors Bill Johnson and Randy Clark.
I need to
Johnson
start.
is a pastor.
Dude, you know what I need to do? I need to start like clipping shit for my streams. I need to start like clipping shit. I mean, I'm not just gonna clip farm, but I feel like I can like have clippable moments and shit, and then I can post it on like TikTok, Shorts, all that good shit, just to promote the streams and shit. I think that might be a good idea. Just because, like, I mean, hell, I fucking love y'all, and I hope y'all stick around. But I do want to grow the community.
Yeah, which was in the news in 2019 for attempting to resurrect the 2-year-old daughter of congregants. Holy. The alleged toe regrowth event has drawn considerable attention on social media, with many expressing skepticism of the claims. A website urging anyone with proof to share it had popped up at showmethetoes.com.
Oh, he did
say. There's no footage. I know this church.
Showmethetoes.com is just so crazy.
Giant tanks and pyrotechnics. Look up James River Church Men's Conference. I love that title. This is the men's conference. No
men's conference. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Wait, when you said tank,
this is like the peak, like Wait, Tony, I'm a bit confused.
I thought you meant like fish tanks. No, they got like an actual
Holy
tank
shit.
in this bitch. Wait a minute, I might have to start going to some of these.
Tanks is dude. The men's conference, badass tank. Hashtag America. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the insecure masculinity is so. It's just like, it's bleeding. It's emanating from this shit.
Boys, what the fuck? This looks so hype.
It does look pretty dope. It does look pretty dope.
Rockville.
That does look. It's like the most like.
Jesus Christ is in the tank.
That's literally like peak. Like, hold on, wait. We don't even need the audio from this. Literally, just like, hold on, wait. What's that? Like, what the fuck is a kilometer cardi at it? Hold on, let me get that. Yeah, this shit. Okay, we can. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, let me put it on my. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait. Hell yeah. America! Alright. Oh my god, this is like peak, what the fuck is a kilometer America shit. Oh, it does look pretty fun. I will admit. It does look pretty fun.
Hungry to help the poor. And while we can't solve the problem of world hunger, we can't feed every starving person.
Feed them with adrenaline and patriotism. Woo!
Yeah.
Let's go, James River. What the fuck? That's so ridiculous. They turned this into Monster Jam. This looks so crazy. This is a church.
Yeah.
This is
dude, the guy's literally like,
Lord
this is like a fucking, this is literally like Team America. Team America, like, America, fuck yeah. Like, Team America couldn't make something more, like, comedically and just, like, parody America than this. Sorry, I was driving. No, no worries. I'm glad the road was your primary focus. I'm glad. No worries, man. Okay, this is kind of sick.
It's a.
I love this guy.
Soleil.
Yeah, no, it's literally. This is how. Right, I forgot. This is supposed to be a church. This is not a church, man. It's called. First of all, it's called the men's conference, which is like, bro, hold like.
Hey yo.
Like that is quite gay. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just a conference with only men. That is okay. And these are my guys who I'm assuming are like outwardly homophobic, but I am sure they are fucking on sucking on the side. Probably in the bathrooms here. Like if y'all remember, like the DNC literally. Oh wait, right. YouTuber reacting to a YouTuber reacting to a YouTube video. The old Jax films the new Jax films would be disappointed in me. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, it's good, JPT. I'm trying to be transformative, but hey, I mean, as long as I'm like trying to be transformative a little bit, I try. I'm not gonna lie though. He would probably be able to play dash cam bang. I mean, well, hold on. Let's bring in our friend. To help us out. Hold on. Where is he? Let's bring in our friend. Oh, there he is. There's our good friend. How you doing, ReactBot? What's good, man? Do you have anything to say?
This next one's for the fellas.
What? Dude, wait, we're literally watching the men's conference. Hold on, wait, that works. Wait, that actually works. That's low-key better than what I was saying, so.
I've got to go.
ReactBot's better than Reactor. You can check that off on your bank.
This will bring me closer to the Lord, no doubt. It actually might even just send me to the Lord if they start busting tank shells in this building, too. Have you meeting your maker?
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say though, it's like the RNC, the Republican convention. Like
I don't know what.
Like I remember when fucking what was it? Grindr literally crashed during the RNC last year. I mean not last. I think it was last year or the year before. Probably last year because it was because it's during election years. So yeah, it had to have been last year. Honestly, dark side of me doesn't hire Sniper Wolf because she makes it stacks to him. Fuck all. It's like I guess you gotta like. you gotta quote unquote respect the lack of fucks she gives and the fact that she has just found that. But it's also like, I guess like if you, yeah, I guess you, yeah, you know, you can respect that, but I just don't respect her, you know, as a person, like ethically.
Lutheran's
That's the
chapter,
kind
this
of bad
was
part.
it, but please, sign me the fuck up. I am ready.
Bro,
Even got a huge fight going on here. Is that the Black Panther?
yeah, admire might be the wrong word, yeah.
It is! Wait, is this Marvel licensed?
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe respect? Yeah, like a tiniest
accurate
ounce
search.
of respect. I can respect the lack of
And right now
fucks
their biggest
given.
controversy was regrowing that woman's toes. I actually believe they probably did it. They probably
Dude,
did
wait,
regrow that
hold on,
woman's toes.
wait, y'all can't see it, but wait, no, I think y'all can see it. Look at this shit. This shit says grab your balls. Like, dude, they're not even trying to hide the DL-ness, down
Dude,
lowness
pure
of
fucking
this.
Hype. The God was smiling. He's like, damn, they're
Envy, and I have no envy for Sniper Wolf.
Sure. Fine.
I'd rather be home. I would not be able to, I can't even say I'd rather be homeless, but like, I would not be able to live with myself being Sniper Wolf. Also, I wouldn't dock someone over just like making fun of me.
Ghost Rider did in the beginning of the movie. And they got the Who Wants
You,
to Be
sir,
a
have won the
Millionaire
internet
one,
for today.
because
How do you
God doesn't
feel?
believe in DMCA. Why should we? If he makes this jump, atheism is defeated once and for all. That is not nearly enough speed. He's not gonna make it. Oh, is this Travis Pastrana?
Damn.
I really thought
That wasn't as smooth as it
I
could have
thought there
been.
was a
Also,
ramp
like, wait,
right here. I thought it was
why
going
does this ramp look like ass? Like, is that supposed to be the point? Like, why is it like so uneven and shit? What's up with this shit? Like, what is up with that? Is that how it's supposed to be? Also, is that an
Am I
Enzo?
right?
Or is that like a 458 or 488? I think. Also, wait, why is that? That's supposed to be a Ferrari? I think that's a Ferrari, right? That's not a. Yeah, no, wait. Why if this is supposed to be like America? Why is there not a Mustang or a Corvette at least? Why not a Corvette? I feel like a Corvette would be the right thing. Mostly because I'm so broke. I just feel like I feel like get jealous that she lives in a killer house by fronting out schizophrenic facial expressions to random TikToks. Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I guess I'm more jealous of people who making it like are like that. I mean, not even jealous,
Yeah,
but
I
it's just
gotta say,
like
L crowd.
inspired
You
by
come
people
into
who
the
do that
gyms-
shit I guess more ethical means, or just like
men conference at
people that I
church,
fuck with. I guess
and
I
this
don't
is
know.
the energy you give.
I guess
You
no,
think
I
the
see what
Lord's
you mean
gonna
though.
Hear these prayers, you gotta go crazy, ballistic. The fucking Swifties put them to shame. You just saw a tank crush 9 cars in church. Where is your enthusiasm, boys? No wonder you're not getting stronger. Yeah, so it looks like it is a lot of like sermons and stuff, but it was started with that.
This is like the first
wild
stream in
introduction.
ages that Yova hasn't been here, like at least near the beginning.
Satan better stay
Hopefully he
home
tunes in. I miss him already. I do.
Yeah.
No, not. I didn't
Satan
even say
would
that.
not be equipped
Ironically,
for that situation. Now that's how you convert someone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the tank and everything means to Christianity, but hey, you'll catch no arguments from me. They had sinners in those cars.
to be fair, I did start really fucking late, so like he probably just
That's
fell
what they should
asleep.
do for 2024. So they had like that like skits the wrong.
I mean, you have to
word.
hand
They
it to
had-
Elizabeth. Oh, she had a dream for a while. She's appeared. Oh, actually, wait. Who was that again? That name sounds familiar. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think right. She's a Theranos. Right. I guess, yeah. Fake it till you make it. Yeah. No, she right now. I do remember her now. Yeah, I guess. I mean, she's just like. I'm glad that she was held accountable because I mean, it's like there's so many people like her who just fucking like lie their way into fucking like just success. And I mean, I guess you gotta respect like the finesse behind it, but like just ethically, I'd think there are better like people I'd rather look
had
up
that
to.
like action showcase
aren't-
where
that
Black
aren't the-
Panther beat up some people.
aren't
and
either
there
of
was,
them.
like, guns shooting.
I do see what you're
Why
saying.
not
I
just
guess
tell a whole story?
she did fake
Like,
it until
you
she
send
made
the
it.
American
That
military
is true.
to hell to assassinate Satan in the name of the Lord or something, or maybe that's blasphemous. I don't know.
Alright. we can move on to something else. Something else. Um. Uh. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, or maybe I'll move on to. Um. I'm gonna save this sentence, my friend. Hold on. Let's go a little bit back. Um. Okay, let's reload, refresh. We'll do like one more video and then I'm gonna go on to some Fortnite. Maybe we could do videos and cars, but I might save that for later. Um, uh, Anywho's, I've been doing, man. I've been doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hanging in there, trying to catch up with schoolwork and whatnot. That's one of the main reasons why I started late tonight. How about you? How you been? Um, well, let's see. Some shit I haven't seen. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? The hell? What the fuck is this? I'm just not even gonna. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. Um, what? How did this come out a month ago? Uh, Guess I'm looking at LEDs here. It's badass. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Not badass. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I'm just trying new things. You feel me? Um, all right, dude. YouTube sometimes just wait. Hold on. I can go back to my stream. To my stream watch list if I can't find things I want to watch. Um. Okay. Mm, I already saw this. Okay, a lot of these other ones are just fucking. Alright. Maybe I'll just go on to Fortnite, but I do want to see one more thing. Just, oh, maybe we can do that. Hey, you know what? Let's do that Joey Badass cipher. I did want to watch that. I heard about this. I'm quite decent. This week is
Let's
Eurovision
go.
week, so I'm super stoked about that. If you don't know what Eurovision is, don't worry about it. Most Americans are quite excluded from it. Yeah, no, fair. I have heard about it. I've heard that it's a pretty big deal over there. Hell yeah. Always want to have long hair so I can headbang music. Not fact, same. I've never had it. Like, I mean, I used to have like kind of long hair, but it's never been like as long as it is now. And like, it is definitely headbangable.
I got my name
American
out,
Lucky,
so
yeah.
Joey Badass. Me first, fuck it. Hey, you going nowhere fast, but from your view you could never tell. No wonder, cause you live your life based on a carousel. You bums could probably teach a master class on taking L's. Truth is, if you wake up hating life, then you hate yourself.
That's how you feel,
You
bro?
see, most niggas crack under pressure, but I'm a natural. The thing about living by the gun is you shouldn't have to. And if you keep for peace, I hope you have too. A lot of y'all my seeds, I see Janae should have had you. A lot of y'all confuse tough skin for having tattoos, but that's what 6 cents is for, like when you add 2. Plus, they gon' try to discredit you when you black too. There's one diamond, but my favorite is Angie Stone. My drive back, that bitch on cruise control like Katie Holmes. Been flipping out in this bitch since it was camera phones. Know you great when you uncomfortable in your comfort zone. Grave digger.
Wait, what was that?
Camera phones. Know you great when you uncomfortable in your comfort zone. Grave
No, you. Wait, know you something when you know you great when you comfortable in your comfort zone. Or no, when you wait, what was it? Hold.
in this bitch since it was camera phones. Know you great when you uncomfortable in your comfort zone.
Know you great when you uncomfortable in your comfort zone. Because I remember like learning this phrase like get comfortable being uncomfortable. Just helps you fucking like just break out of your comfort zone. Like having that mindset just helps you to like yeah, break out of your comfort zone and explore new things. Because like usually the things that just feel uncomfortable or feel new to you, like you'll feel amazing after doing them. I don't know.
Grave digger. How niggas even want my name on they tombstone?
Yeah, your name.
Seems to me
Oh yeah, no, that's the fucking the when because I did hear that he responded to the Kanye the infamous Kanye quote from like years ago when he said, "When I die, there will be one thing on my tombstone." saying something. It was something that like something about Big Sean. It was like when I die, like I'm sorry for signing Big Sean or some shit like that.
Don't be one of them niggas that read the room wrong.
Wait.
Seems to how niggas even want my name on they tombstone.
Yeah, your name.
Seems to me you
Yeah, your name.
Don't be one of them niggas that read the room wrong. Spit like believe me or believe me, I'm more than hungry. Way more unique. Have power before the money. War they hoe, you know that I'm the dopest one. Don't overdose. You wanna hold the notes like holding notes. You gotta go for broke. So I only proceed for proceed.
Damn, that's slow. Big Sean was popping in the early 2010s. Oh yeah, no, I remember.
Just imagine all the other shit you don't see. I'm coming and killing, destroying the feeling, I'm feeling the feeling, the boy tripping on me, but I still feel the hum like I'm feeling Detroit. B.I.G. minus the east and west beef. I'm the down, you gotta kiss me from right to left cheek, little bitch. Yeah, and your wife, he said I was gonna wash you, nigga, and I took it easy,
Damn.
man.
Man, I told you that in confidence, big bro. You had to do me like that, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on. Hey, man. Fuck it, let me remove the cap. My lady told me somebody told me that my career was in the trash. Something about missing my window or something. I wanted to laugh and shatter the glass he was referring to. Cause he ain't got a clue of what I turn into when I enter the booth. Neither do I, but I do know that kryptonite is not an issue. Plus the cape will be navy blue. You stuck in the lowest lane, it ain't a bird or a plane. And I'm rather faster than Burner's vein. Anyway,
I don't even. There's definitely some bars I didn't get there because he said like you stuck in your lowest lane because like lowest lane. Was that like Superman or some shit like that? Was that Superman? Choosing Superman? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I forgot what. I didn't understand the other bars. Wait. What kind of headphones are they? These are Sennheisers. I'm not sure of the exact model. I can't lie to you, but they're like a studio type headphones. I'm so inept with rap culture that pretty much the only rapper I listen to the most is a white woman from Nebraska. Oh shit, that's cool though. It's cool that you're more like if you're tuned into rap culture, it's not just like you're a fan of like one mainstream rapper, just like fucking Drake or some shit. Like it's cool that you're still cool that you're into underground shit, I guess.
Okay. Your paper thin, featherweight, and your paper thin, like you never bang. You don't pay what you wearing, fuck is you even saying? Even if
Damn.
you was related to Shabba, you wouldn't make rank. On my mama, your man Nirvana just made plank.
Hold on.
Huh? The rule is back, in fact, I never left. In which case, Joey, you put me in a sticky predicament. I had to show solidarity.
Usually tend to support smaller, less known artists. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Can get it in such a way that it'll make any position conflicted. But listen, the 47 still on my tricep.
Damn.
Pass the pot, let me scale it. I'm quite the chef. Pro era, the masters that ain't never incorrect. But it's still TDE till 3000 and forever. Light was heavy and Ray definitely stepped. But this is hip hop, you know we still on that. It was healthy for the sport, sticking to the roots, keeping it competitive. Just be lucky that soul ain't stepping in.
Wait,
All of y'all would've had to-
wait, a single take. Yeah, because I don't think this is actually because it says freestyle, but I think it's just like a cipher. I think it's pre-written because notice like Joey Badass was like rapping along, like lip syncing the lyrics that he was saying behind him. Like, watch, hold on, behind Absol. Wait for it.
All of y'all would have had to shoot. The boat with the
Wait.
ocean view, you know what I came to do. Hey, Sean, let me get the hat again. And ask Nene who her favorite rapper is. I had to do it, Fred.
What?
Yeah, that's cute, nigga.
Wait, was it? Wait, hold on, wait.
Definitely wrecked, but it's still TDE till 3000 and forever. Light was heavy.
Yeah, right there.
But it's still TDE till 3000 and forever. Light
Well, to be fair, I think okay, maybe not because I think that's like a tagline. That's like I'm assuming that's like till 3000 and forever. So I'm assuming that if that's like a tagline or if that's a tagline or something, then Joey Badass probably just knows the tagline. He heard him start to say it, so then he just
heavy and
because he wasn't rapping along with like the other lyrics. All right, let's see.
that's cute, nigga. Look.
Joey Badass. Let's go. Okay, so I did see a clip from this. And I heard like he dissed like a couple other rappers who I've never even heard of. But
Blasphemy, I don't need no one to blaspheme. Charge it to the game, call that shit a catastrophe. Rulers back, they been trying to measure up. Look, my name ain't Rick, but I talk slick, don't pressure luck. And I ain't taking no words back, I'm with all that. This ain't gotta turn to nothing else, let's keep it all rap. First off, I could never hate the West Coast, but since niggas coming for Joe, fuck it, then let's go. Niggas must have forgot
Here we go.
what I said on control. There's still a bunch of sensitive rappers in they pajama clothes, I guess. This ain't
Their
no
pajama
East versus
clothes.
West, I just think that I'm the best. As a matter of fact, I know these bars could put bad boys on death row. Kinda crazy how Shook and Puff in jail though. Yo, I was at the party, bad boys on death row. Kinda crazy how Shook and Puff in jail though.
Selling Puff to jail though. I mean, I'm not saying, I can't tell if he's saying that. I can't tell if he's pro Diddy or anti Diddy.
I was at the party, but I never seen a freak over.
Oh yeah, no, I did remember that. Okay, so he's definitely talking about Diddy. But at least, okay, well, I mean, you said it straight up. There's not much more digging you have to do. He just said, I was at the party, but I wasn't at the freak off. Well, there you go. I mean, you said it. That's fair. Party about and then freak off. Showed his cheeks off and he was like, hey, React by, what do you think about Joey Badass's verse?
Bro is the Michael Jordan of basketball.
For sure, man.
See through your raps, clear, bruh. Get your ass capped trying to fuck with the PRO. I ain't worried about son, this world revolve around mine. You ain't no Copernicus, nigga, you move on my time. Told you I would let you shine, give you space to coexist, cause when I playing it in line, now they like getting
When I think this is the part that I saw like a breakdown of and shit. Like when I plan it aligns, like when I planets aligning. Oh, it's auto-gen. Okay, these captions are complete bullshit. Getting eclipsed, supernova. Constellation. Yeah, I'm still gonna pack. I don't need to book no flight. I'm still gonna pack light. He's dissing a guy named Daylight. So he's saying I'm still gonna pack light. I'm like pack light up as in well. I mean, yeah, you can define that how you want. As like pack, I mean, okay, if you don't know, it means like put a cap in their ass type shit. Okay, I'll see you, JPT. Thanks for tuning in. Get your muscle up before you think of stepping the swing way. I'm up early on the grind, I shine through the late night. I ain't gotta lose no sleep to break daylight. See, man. Yeah, there it is. I ain't gotta lose no sleep to break daylight. Lose no sleep. I mean, I have no role in this piece. I'm just listening to the music, you know. How can I say this all in a nice way? If you need the attention till top, you gotta pay. Look, I said, what's a little pup to a canine? It's game time. I ain't green on the defensive, I'm on my dream on. Empty out the clip on your whole click when I aim on. I'm catching collaterals, hit you all at the same time. How the fuck one line? Bring a whole state here. What you mean, bro? I like this. I like these like skits. I like this whole like skit shit. I mean, I was just shooting in the air, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get y'all attention, man. Hey, shooters gonna shoot. Okay. Niggas is up right now, man. Hey, big 4-7. It's all that. You feel me? It's love. Oh yeah, no, that shit was fucking hard, bro. That shit was hard as fuck. Oops. Hell yeah. All right, let's maybe we can watch a couple more things. Read something while I'm eating before I boot up the game. Hold on. You know, wait, let me. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. There we go. Oh, you're kind of low right now. Otherwise, it's your donation. My bad. Nah, no worries, man. No worries, man. Yo, I appreciate it every time, but yeah, nah, you're not by no means obligated to. Thank you, bro. Thought you matter, dude. It does. Hell, the thought is always my favorite part. Thank you, man. As always. See, we could see a little bit more. Um. Let's see. You know what? Let's see the electric mini.
Okay,
Next
so I
out
know
on
you
Quarks.
guys are
I haven't seen
subscribed
this.
to the autofocus channel because you want to see autofocus.
You watch this on? Yes, sir. I do.
Style videos. You didn't come here for quirks and features. If you wanted that, you would watch Doug DeMuro's videos. But
Quirks
the
and
second
quirks.
I first saw this car and
Whoops.
started
Hold on.
testing it,
There we go.
immediately my brain just went straight to, oh, this is quirky. This has a lot of quirks and weird features.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna do a little bit of a mix of both, because this is the
Maybe I should make a YTP of
Countryman.
this.
It's electric. It's weird. I just reviewed, I think, the Volvo EX30 might have been the last video on this channel, which was this very clean Scandinavian design, very minimal, and I liked it a lot.
My YouTube looks exactly like yours. Oh
This
shit,
is
really?
kinda like the opposite thing in the same segment.
Yeah,
Small
just like
crossover,
Hassan,
but a ton of
geography
weird,
shit,
interesting things going on with it
Doug,
that you might actually like.
tech and urban
So let's
planning
get
shit,
into it.
and
So first
music
of all, the
shit.
basics. This
Pretty
is
much.
not a Mini Cooper. This is kind of a big Mini, if that makes sense. It's a Countryman.
Oh yeah,
It's
well
a
that's
literal
been around.
crossover SUV at this point.
That's been
So
around.
It has
I
the
mean-
same, like, shape and proportions as
I mean-
those tiny Minis.
I
but
mean,
it's not as tiny.
it's more just
two
like a
rows,
big
4
hatch.
doors, and
It's
in the
more
same
just a
segment
big
as the
hatch.
Volvo. It's starting around $41,000.
I'm trying to tell where he's at because I know he's near like Hardy. Oh, that's the Pulaski Skyway. I know where that's at. I don't know where's this other shot. Where is this? That looks like it's near like a train viaduct. I
And it's in
can't
the
tell
same
where.
segment as the Volvo. It's starting around $41,000. Spec'd up, you can get it closer to $50,000.
Yeah, that's the Pulaski
and
Skyway in
for
the back.
that, you get a lot of, like I said, interesting features and quirks. And
Hold
I
on,
mean,
my
I've
fault, y'all.
driven it for the past couple days and really enjoyed some of them.
I keep
Some
forgetting.
of them are just character for the sake of character. It's funny, like they don't serve any purpose, but they are still
And
interesting.
it put
I
together
think
Doug DeMuro
people who
and
drive
MKBHD
minis
YTP. That'd be
and like
legendary.
minis
No, that would be
enjoy
fun.
that type of thing.
It would be
There's
hard to
certain
do
things
like
minis
the
do,
both in
which you'll
one
see in a
video.
second, that are just,
I don't think it would flow right,
gets
but
roughly 260
I
to
could even just
280
make like a
miles range, depending on
Doug
what car you
style
get, which is not bad.
MKBHD
50
YouTube
kilowatt
because
charging,
like
which
I
is
remember I've
also
done like a Scotty
pretty
Kilmer
notable
one. I've done like a
and,
few other
sit on
ones
these
of like other
APH
people.
wheels. The minis always have small wheels because they're small, because it's a mini.
Shit, I did a Trump one
Yeah,
a few months
18
ago.
wheels with all-season tires, and that's what we're working with. It's funny, as much as I like the color red, I typically don't love like an all-red car, but they do a good job of breaking it up here with all of the black trim and these little details on the fender, and then the white.
I do
roof and the
like me
white
some red.
roof at the top, and this little cutout panel in the back that
All
says
red,
all
stick with the
4
fast.
because it's the
All red,
all-four
pull up
spec
the fast.
with dual motors and all-wheel drive.
All
But now
red,
it's
stick with
it's got silver wheels. It's not all red. It's kind of broken up a little bit, which is nice. And then these
You see
front
Vic
DRLs,
Berger's
which
political
are these
edits?
big boxy colors, and then the headlight in the middle look pretty cool. The little S is yellow. It's actually not a bad looking vehicle. Now, before I get to some of the crazy quirks and features,
Oh
I will
no,
point
this
out
is 2
a
years ago.
charge at the
That's
back left corner,
pre-October
and
7th. This would
this
be interesting. I
whole
want to see this on my
vehicle
own.
is a platform
We don't need to
they
watch that
share
on
with the
stream.
gas
I'm not gonna lie,
vehicles,
gang.
meaning you can get this exact same Mini Countryman as a gas car. But this is the electric version, so there's your AC and DC
What you said?
CCS charging port. At the back here, you got this nice little overhang, which kind of feels like a little bit of a sporty spoiler. And then these tail lights, which you can actually customize.
Oh shit, bet.
The LEDs.
Any
great red reflective paint, but yeah, you can change.
any highlights
what those
here?
LEDs
Which
do
ones
when they
are
light up,
which ones
which
are
is kinda
best here?
cool. I'll show you that on the inside. And then, of course, just
Which
to
ones are
show that
best
the
here?
Countryman actually has space. There it is. There's your real trunk, and
Okay.
a little bit of
Why
a
is this
subtrunk.
Trump's president and
Always
cat?
radioifying your charging cables. But that's not bad. I mean, this is really a reasonable sized vehicle for more than just groceries or golf
Wait.
clubs. This is probably going to have kids in the back. And
From
all
like
kinds of extra
2016.
stuff,
Okay, bet.
which is a good opportunity to show you the back seat space because it's not bad. I mean, I've been in a Mini Cooper before, and it's nothing like this. This is, I think, a little more manageable. There's a little bit of a cutout down underneath the seat with lights there
I'm
to
just
be
keeping that
more
there.
comfortable
So
if
that
I
I can
want to
do-
stick my foot under there for road trips. You also have your vents here and USB Type-C, but this column here is still here from the gas car. I don't think you need that space to be. I mean, the middle seat's not going to be great.
50-minute
with
video
that
for the
column
first
right
few
there.
minutes of funny. Okay,
But
bet.
2 in the back should be
Okay,
totally
well, let's just
fine.
see.
These headrests, which can flip up, you flip them down to see out the back because it's pretty shallow. But in general, pretty comfy back here. Nice
Oh, this
sunroof,
one,
which
got
can
you.
open. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Got you.
I want to show you all the quirks
Thank
and
you.
features of owning and driving this
Quirks
car, and that's
Quirks
all up
and
front.
quirks.
Oh, also, I don't think this door opens wide enough. I just want a little bit of a bigger opening, but that's
Yeah, my car Loki does
okay.
that too. That's
Front
one thing
seat.
about the Volvo. Like the
Here's
rear
where it
door doesn't open
becomes
as much.
a mini.
I don't mind it though,
You see what I'm
because
talking
like
about.
it
So
opens
everywhere
enough.
you look in here,
Oh yeah,
things
dude,
are
this is one thing about the minis that I actually really like. I don't know. I love that curved screen. It's unique. No other car does that. No other car is like a. I mean, obviously it's not a perfect circle, but it's like a lot of smartwatches. How like old Android smartwatches were, if y'all remember, that aren't like a perfect circle. It looks kind of like that, but I don't know. There's something cool about it.
You see what I'm talking about. So everywhere you look in here,
Because then there's also some utility to it. Because like if you have like the rectangular thing in the middle, like the CarPlay, then you can have shit above and below it.
are just a little bit.
It's so unique. I dig it. Yeah,
and
same.
That's quirky. A lot of things. I mean, I'm just gonna start with what's right in front of you, which is the steering.
I do
wheel,
wish it was
which
an
is,
actual gauge cluster. I don't think it should be. I don't think it should
belt
replace that.
band in
What the
the
fuck?
middle, which that's
Okay.
That's certainly unusual, a little bit quirky
Okay.
and different.
What if someone
And
cuts
right
it?
behind it? There's this sort of a pattern. I don't know why, but hotel lobby comes to mind. when
Low key, I
it.
see it. No, I see that. I see that. I see that.
Anyway, there's an HUD.
I see that.
A whole bunch
Oh,
of
okay, there is an
unique
HUD.
cutouts, not
Okay, there is.
necessarily
It's
for
probably
a
optional, but at
meaning
least that.
behind them, but they're definitely different. Vertical
That's
door
cool.
handles
I like how they
different,
integrate the
meaning
speak.
behind them.
They integrate the speakers into the design. That's pretty cool.
They're definitely different. Vertical door handles different. And then in here is the star of the show. This is a circular
Really?
dinner plate sized
Mhm.
OLED touchscreen.
Oh,
And
it's
if you've
OLED.
been in a mini before.
It's OLED. Oh shit, dude, I love cars with OLED screens. Like, I think all car screens should be OLED because the black pixels actually turning fully black is so nice. Like on a phone or on anything, I feel like in a car that'd be so much better because like let's say you have like a black background too, and you just have like your speed up on it. It's probably way nicer at night
Before you've
instead of like the back just being kind of like purplish.
seen, they have typically some sort of a circular dash layout in the middle, but now it's 2025, it's all digital. And you realize you don't see circular screens very often because most UIs are built to be rectangles or
Yeah.
squares. So, most of the stuff here actually makes sense, right? So this is your
It's a
swiping
little
through the
laggy, but
middle
not really.
for most of your
Oh,
major
eh.
applications. I have Android Auto connected right now. This is your trip
Eh,
meter
not
for
that
energy
laggy,
readings.
but-
You got a clock. So, okay, some things make
Oh, I
sense.
can send you a
as
half
circle,
donation. Yo,
but
thank you, man. You
Android
sure?
Auto
$10. Yo,
is-
thank you, man. Dude, that's a full donation. Yo, thank you. Hold on. Thank you,
a
bro.
square.
You're my boy. Thank you, man.
So
You're my boy.
they put this
not-
square inside
Not
of
like
the
that. You know what I mean.
circle,
Thank you,
and
man.
then they
Thank
kinda
you,
put
bro.
things around the
Same
outside
to you,
of the
man.
circle, your power level as you drive, your battery level, your temperature, which this is all touchscreen controls. Now below that,
That
is
display
a
is
small
so
back
gay.
of your physical controls here. Obviously, all the air conditioning.
I don't know. I like it, low key.
But down here,
Also, what's good,
is
FT55?
another
Welcome
couple
back.
Quirky things. This is
Oh, what
your
the
start
fuck?
stop.
What the
To
fuck?
turn the car off. you turn it off.
Oh, interesting. Oh, kind of like a key. Wait, why is it left? Oh no, I don't like that. Well, it should be the same. Cause like, to be fair, my Volvo is a similar type of thing. It's like it's not like that. I kind of like that. It's like kind of feels like a key. But like my Volvo has like the start stop is like a little switch in the center that like you turn to the right, kind of like turning a key. But it's the same thing. You turn it to the right to start, turn it to the right to stop. It's like, but I don't like how you turn it the other way. I don't think.
Turn the
I think it should just be
car
the same
back
way.
on, you turn it right,
Yeah.
kind of like a key, which is sort of interesting. And then this is your drive mode selector. Push that down to go into drive.
I guess.
Down again for driving with regen, or up for reverse, or park. So that's different.
I'm
Now,
surprised
here,
my Volvo
this
actually
is
has
your
like a
experience
traditional gear
So
selector.
I'm gonna change the mode in the car and just give it a listen, changing the experience.
Experiences?
So
What the
go-kart
fuck?
mode.
Oh. What the fuck?
So you get a nice woo
Oh.
because this is the
Oh,
go-kart
bro, this
mode,
is sound
which
effect.
shows
Oh,
you
that's cool. Oh, and with OLED, that must look so nice. If it's actually like a blacked out background, that must look so nice. Dude, the fact that it's OLED makes it like it's kind of like a smartwatch type
A
display.
live G-force meter, your
Every car's
pound-feet of
display
torque,
should
and
have
your
OLED.
horsepower.
Obviously, it's more expensive, but I think it should be it's fair to factor that into the
As you're
price.
driving and these needles move around. So okay, this is circular. This makes
And hot
sense.
take, but like, um, temperature. I mean, like temperature things. I think it shouldn't. It should be like one click type of thing. But like my Volvo has the temperature on the screen, but it's always there. It's like always at the bottom. It is. I would prefer if like you didn't have to like first click on it and then tap like up or down or select like an individual one on like a slider thing. Um, do wish it was just like a one click. You didn't have to go into the menu. They're just like a plus or a minus there. But it's not that bad. Like you get used to it. I'm like it's really not that because it's like really big on the screen too. So like you don't have to worry about like really taking your eyes off the road. You just like, boop, boop. It's like a big hitbox. So you don't have to like boop, boop. Like you can just like you don't have to like look really at the screen. So it still serves. It's still like effectively.
This is another power meter.
Yeah. I like different and unique things. That screen's memorizing. It's mesmerizing. Same with the Cybertruck. But we also saw how shit the Cybertruck was. So thinking that screen is gonna have some big flaws. Yeah,
This is
probably.
your battery.
I'm sure. Like
But-
burn-in is probably an issue. Could be an issue potentially actually on that. But like if you switch up the display modes frequently enough, then it probably won't be a problem. But I don't know. Screen burn-in
That's
could be an
go-kart
issue with
mode, and
OLED.
that's the most responsive, zippiest version. This all-wheel drive car will do. I think it's a 5 second 0 to 60. It feels quick. It's definitely quick.
That's a second slower than my
Then if you
Volvo.
switch your experiences down to core, that's your normal drive mode. Pretty reasonable sound. But then you can also go down again to green mode.
Back turns a little green. Okay.
Most efficient mode. So now your power meter over here and total battery over on the other side. And then of course it's a circle, so power again.
Yeah, no, like
power again.
I thought the Cybertruck was
But
cool when it
yeah,
first
yeah,
came out.
we're
Honestly,
making
for
use of
that
the
reason,
circle
like it
here.
was
Now, there's a
different. It
couple
was
other modes
unique.
here
It
as
wasn't
well.
just the
There's
same old
vivid
design.
mode, timeless mode, balance mode, trail mode. Each one of these modes, when you flip it into that mode, has its own sound and its own use of the circular display. I don't know that if I was in this car and if I was on a trail, if I would actually flip it to trail mode just to see my incline percentage and
Oh, that's cool, actually.
percent.
I
you know,
probably
number of
wouldn't, but that is
degrees
cool.
Of
I like
side
that.
slant and having a circular.
No, I mean, it's cool. I don't know. Like, I think it's just for like the nerds. But I don't know. It's cool, and I mean that in the best way. Like, I don't know. It's cool. I kind of like it, even though it's like not really all that useful. It's just like it's kind of cool to see like the slant, the grade of like the shit you're on. For me, the new model Prius is the best car right now. There's literally nothing bad about it.
Like,
Honestly, I feel you. No, it is. It's like it's
Not really,
a phenomenal
but
daily.
It is cool that Mini's built these things in to take advantage of the circle, and that feels like a cool quirk. It's a good character trait.
Prius Prime to be
Either
specific.
way, if you want
Yeah,
to
no,
go through
I don't
your
know.
settings, you can
I
jump
guess
in
I'm
there,
not familiar too
flip
much
to
with the
the
differences
HVAC
between the
settings, and that's
new
all
Prius
great. You can go
and
home,
Prius
you can go
Prime,
to Android
but
Auto
I just know they're both
anytime,
good.
which will get me copyright
Because
strike
my
immediately.
friend's boyfriend has
And you can make phone calls.
a
Great.
Prius.
Now, of course, you can't forget the entire center of this
Oh,
car
yeah, it's blurry.
also
I'll probably just
is quirky from top to bottom. So
contact
first
or
of all,
something.
you've got a little slot underneath here where you can put your phone because it's a wireless charger. You can fit one phone there. There's a little notch if you want to grab it. That's fine. Or you can put
That's
your
nice.
phone down
Oh,
here
there's two
because there's
spots.
about one phone's worth of storage
Oh.
in there.
Does it have?
Or you
Oh,
can
there's
put it
no
down
wireless
here
charging.
because there's
Okay.
two cup holders.
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh yeah.
you could put it in this little
Oh, I like
box
having
right
multiple
here
spots. That's
because
cool.
there's just a
Okay, I don't see
little
why you
box
you
that
wouldn't put your
says
phone in
mini.
there.
It's
But
got a latch.
is that in
magnetically
addition to it,
opens
the
and
center
closes.
console, or is that
You can
instead
put your
of?
phone in here too, or you could put it down here because there's two USB Type-C ports.
Or-
and then you could do your wired charging in there. There's no storage inside this armrest. It just adjusts
Oh, did you bring back the Prius hit he posted IGL? I always made that. Oh yeah, the Prius C shit. Oh yeah.
forward and backward.
No,
So
I gotta
that's
start
actually
posting
kinda
that
nice.
again.
You can store
To
a hard
Prius
drive
C
in
Hate Clan.
maybe here if you need it, but the box is also always here. I don't know. That's just I haven't seen a setup.
I was
like
I
that
was
before,
mainly
but
just posting
I
them
end
so
up
that
using
Prius
this
C Hate
armrest
Clan
most
would
of the
repost
time
them, but I'll still
when I'm
fuck
charging.
it. I'll do some more.
So then driving this car, like I said, this is the all-wheel drive version as you've seen, so it is a little bit more peppy and has a little bit less range than the single motor version, but it is An okay drive. It is definitely, so first thing I like is it is pretty smooth. It has the 18-inch wheels with the big sidewall. You can go up to like 20-inch wheels, which I think it would also probably be fine on. The suspension's pretty soft. I do want to give some feedback on the pedal calibration.
What
There
phone
are
do you
two
rock, LED?
pedal
My
modes
guess
like you
iPhone? Yes,
saw.
sir. You would be
Basically, there is
correct. Hold on.
drive.
This is mine right here. It's 15 Pro Max with a D-brand case. Not sponsored, but yeah, 15 Pro Max.
Which
No,
has
I love this thing.
automatic regen and the automatically added regen when a
I will
car
probably
comes
get the
in front of
17
you.
Pro when
Yeah,
it comes
pretty
out, though.
strong.
I can see you being a Pixel user. Funny you mentioned that. I mean, I used to have a Galaxy Note 8, like back in the day. The one after the Note 7, obviously. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how numbers work. But like I did actually get a Pixel 5, the forgotten Pixel. Everyone was always hating on the Pixel 5. I mean, it was supposed to, because it had like a downgraded processor and everything, but I loved the design. Just the design of it was so just nice. I don't know. There's just something really nice feeling about the design. Like it had like symmetrical bezels and shit too. It had like I had an older Note Pixel 5. No, because like the one I had was just the regular Pixel 5. But it did because it had like a mid-range processor. It was kind of the one that like people just kind of like cast aside. Either 485 or wait, do you mean are those the ones that you had? Or yeah, no, because I just had the regular Pixel 5a was like a dark green. Yeah, no, I had like the black Pixel 5. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's definitely a Pixel 5. There's definitely a Pixel 5. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is the one. I don't think I still have it, but yeah, no, I love the design. The design of it was so nice. It was just like a perfect size too. Yeah. Yeah, and also it had 90 hertz refresh rate too, OLED. It was like that because I was coming from a 60 hertz screen because I had an 11 Pro Max before that, I think. But remember it was only one model, one storage. Yeah, no, I do remember that too. Um, yeah, like it was enough for me. And yeah, oh yeah, right, the battery was really good too. One color, no choices. Yeah, no, at least like the choices that they had allotted were what I would have chosen anyway, so it was perfect for me. Now, I did like it, but the whole thing is like over time, and like didn't take too much time. That's the thing. It took like less than a year probably. Like the mid-tier processor started to be apparent that it has a mid-tier processor because before that it was running fine. It just like over time it just degraded.
I find it difficult to get
Wait.
calibrated to this automatically changing regen. It goes from
That is
coasting
odd.
to braking without me
I don't
doing
like that.
anything.
No, I don't like
It's weird.
that. I would turn
So
that
then you can
off
drive
if I
with
could.
regen on all the time.
Oh, okay. You
by
can't turn
going
it off.
to
Okay.
B mode. Liftoff regen is strong. I just don't love the auto regen. But the
Yeah,
other thing
nah.
I want to give feedback on is the brake pedal. There's like no braking at the top of the pedal. Like the first inch or two of travel of the brake
That's
pedal
weird.
doesn't do much, and then you get on the brakes, and then
I mean,
suddenly you're braking.
To be fair, there are a lot
So
of
I
cars
would've
like
liked
that.
a little bit more of an even brake pedal, maybe a little bit more
Yeah.
at the top of the pedal. But in general, the rest of that, it's like it's pretty light. It feels smooth and planted, and honestly, no issues with the rest of driving this car. You get used to having a square map on your circular display. You get used to having.
I mean, well,
a
that looks like a circular map on a circular display, my boy. I'm just saying that map looks pretty circular to me.
On your circular display, you get used to having the HUD right in front of you with your speed. I don't know if you can see this. I'll try to show you, but down here it actually mirrors what's happening on this display
Oh shit!
by your mode.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kinda
Oh,
blurry,
that's
but
cool.
I feel like you can actually
I feel like it's
see
kind of
it.
unnecessary. They don't need to show the whole thing.
But
I think it
yeah,
should just say the
It
speed.
is generally actually roomier than you expect a Mini to be, and it's fun to drive.
That
Also, I
fucking
wanna
screen
show you
series.
some
No,
more
that
I said
screen
you
is
could
really
customize
nice.
the
It's
tail
really
light design.
nice. Like
Here's
this alone would be a
the
selling point for me if
exterior
I wasn't
lighting.
like
And then on the back here, you
caring
actually
about
have to turn
everything
the car
else.
off to do this. But you
Like
can
it's a
go,
solid
yes,
option,
good
but
my
like
guest, you can hit this button over here,
I don't know.
and then there's
Like if I was
three
upgrading to a car,
different
like
rear
it's
lights.
not an upgrade over my Volvo,
That,
but like the screen
or
is
that.
just really nice.
Classic
I will
favorite of
say.
John Cooper works. And this is the actual spec with the white roof and the red
Driving light
paint, which is
mode?
pretty cool. But yeah, you can literally change the way the lights look. So that's
Oh,
cool. I wish I could,
the
like, dial in
taillights. Oh,
my
that's cool.
own tail light looks.
Oh,
I
one of them
can't,
is with
but I
like
can
the
just,
UK flag. The classic is like the
my
UK flag.
But yeah,
And then the others, well, aren't the
Change
UK
the way the
flag.
lights look. So that's cool. I wish I could like dial
Pick
in
the British
my
off,
own
hell yeah.
tail light looks. I can't, but I can at least choose between.
I
all
say
of
should
them.
already have 3.
So
Okay,
that's
well.
another quirk. What other car are you out here changing the tail?
Because I
light
thought,
for?
I don't know,
So
I guess I just assumed it was like a test or like a sample car or something. I thought it would have low miles. That should already have
choices
3,000
to
on it.
actually buy something in this category. This is a small electric car in the $40,000 to $50,000 range, and it happens to be a little bit higher off the ground. It's in the sort of mini crossover area. And there are others that are going to be a better deal. I think a Model 3 is probably a better deal. And there are others that might personally appeal to
I think the exterior is butt ugly, but it'll probably look better in person. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the exterior just,
You
I
might like the Kona. You
think
might
I've
like something
definitely
else.
seen the. I think I've
This-
seen a few of the new Countrymen in person,
I
but
think mini fans are going to love this. I think this character,
I guess the plural of Countryman would be Countrymen, right?
this personality that it has, and all of the quirks that it has, fit it super
Quirks and
well. And the fact that it's
features.
able to pull those off in a quality.
Hell yeah! You know what? Let's watch another autofocus. Excuse me. I think I've seen that. Damn, that's Daily Driver. Gen 2 refresh. I actually don't know about. I don't know about the new.
All right, so I've reviewed a couple reviews.
Wait, what did he say about the? Oh, it's about the little thing. These are damn near the same title, bro. It's about the little things. It's the little things. All right.
All right, so I've reviewed a couple Rivians on this channel, and I've been a launch edition Rivian R1T
Yeah, every
owner
time, yeah, he just fucking emerges from the bushes in the beginning.
for a couple years now.
Where is this? This looks like an abandoned like warehouse. Now that I'm looking
like,
at it, I thought this was like a train or a railway viaduct or something.
Great.
But this
really
is. I was like, it's nothing I fucking recognize. It's like stacked like this.
And so
but like,
when I saw
nah,
that
this has
they'd
to be like an
announced
abandoned
a
warehouse
Gen
or something.
2 refresh of them, I was.
I know he's in Kearney, New
most
Jersey.
curious,
It's
'cause I was
mad
I
like
definitely don't
industrial
need it.
around there.
Just upgrade right away. Mine is great, but also
Mini
what do they
Cooper trying to be a
change?
Hyundai
I don't
Ioniq.
know. Like,
Low
the
key,
second
yeah, I
generation
see
of
that.
Everything is the most interesting,
Honestly.
and leads you to know like what
Yeah, I do
direction
kinda
they're
get that.
going. So, what's new with the second generation of Rivians, and would I actually notice them as a first gen user? Because to be honest, the second gen looks very much the same. It looks just like the
looks
first gen.
identical
Like
to
this
me.
one right here behind me. This is
Also
the
interesting, they're just calling it Gen 2, not like, I mean, I guess it is probably Gen 2 and like the year, but usually they just use like the model year.
second gen Rivian R1S.
It'll be easy to find the place he records at. Yeah, the thing is, like, like I know this area really fucking well. I can't recognize this warehouse.
And you wouldn't know it if you weren't looking for it.
But we could like
But I've been living with
play
this one for a
GeoGuessr
little
with
bit.
this.
You could see where we were going with that. But
Probably won't be too hard to
now I've
find.
put together my
Like
list
I recognize almost all the spots he's
in
filming.
order
Like all these spots, like where he's driving, I recognize almost all
of
of
how
these.
noticeable to the daily usage experience.
Like it's definitely
each
on the Jersey
change
Turnpike.
Is from the second generation.
Oh yeah,
to
it's
the
one of like
original
the
launch edition
high
Rivians. So let's jump in.
bridges
So this
across
here
like
is the
the
second gen R1S.
swamp around there.
You can see this one's in a nice green color. It's got a black interior. It's got these new wheels with the range covers over them.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But it's a
Just gotta use the
tri-motor
bathroom.
max pack battery. I think this is actually performance-wise basically the equivalent of what the launch edition people have, which is we got a quad motor, but it's also about 850 horsepower and about a 3-second 0 to 60. So these things are really quick and really powerful. But you know, when you again have a second generation thing, there's going to be a bunch of things that add up to a pretty big change, but individually you'll notice some of them are a big difference, some of them are not. The biggest difference from first gen to second gen, though, is the way it drives. It's the suspension and the motors. So I'm going to just jump in and talk right about that. You know, one of the things a lot of reviewers noticed and talked about with the original R1s is they compared it to others, and we're talking about the driving experience and the suspension. It was a little firm. It was a little rough. It wasn't the best riding thing ever, and they've improved that dramatically. But I think that the number one place that I notice it is, I guess the best way to describe it is the difference between the all-purpose mode and the sport mode. I think they've kind of pushed those modes further apart, if that makes sense. So the all-purpose mode, when just driving around regular streets, regular bumpy roads, potholes, speed bumps, and all that, it's just a little bit softer, a little bit more plush and more luxurious, which I think a lot of R1S people will like. It's a little bit softer with the suspension rebounding. It's a little bit softer with the accelerator pedal. You slam that thing to the floor, and it will be a slightly more gradual pickup. It's still crazy quick, but it's a little softer. You know, the regen slowing down to a stop is a little bit softer. It's not as firm of a regen. So all of this stuff, and you can change, obviously, you know, the regen level. You can turn it up and turn it back down to low, but everything in all-purpose mode is just a little bit softened. Sport mode is just a little bit firmer. The acceleration pedal is just a little bit more responsive, a little bit twitchier. The suspension is even more firm. It's actually to the point where sometimes it's a little bit bouncy, like it's a little harsh, a little much for some regular roads that have regular bumps and potholes. So if you're in sport mode and you're actually carving up and taking those twisty roads, you'll notice and appreciate that. But that's it. They've just moved sport and all-purpose just a little bit further apart. And I think that's the number one thing I notice when driving. Number two, though, is the new range. You know, there's a new wheel and tire package, and there's obviously on the website now you can see new different motor and battery pack combos. I think this is actually doing a good amount for the range. This 22-inch, I think it is, wheel and tire with the Scorpion tires on it. So my car started with like 315 to 330 miles of range at 100% battery. And this one is like 350. I think on the site it says 370, and I think it's just a little lower in the cold weather we have here now. But I think of it as like one more day of commuting without charging.
Is it
like
more easy to tell on the behind the scenes?
5 full business days of commuting to and from the studio in this, where I could do 4 on the R1T. The new cameras. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but when you use the blinkers a lot and you park this thing a lot, you start to notice them. So basically, every vehicle, I mean, nowadays you see these tons of cameras all around everything, the side view cameras, the rear view cameras. But when I actually get inside and use them, they are dramatically better on this new one. So let me just put that there so it fires up.
Hold on, let me
stretch
real quick.
These cameras are way better. They're like 1080p all the time, high frame rate all the time. They look amazing at night, way better dynamic range. And the R1T, you know, it got this same software update where in the center screen there is, you know, all these cool graphics, and you can see this new cartoon style animation, which is kind of neat. You can see that windmill slowly turning. It's nice. But part of that software update was when you're driving and you put that blinker on, you get this feed over here. It looks great on this one, and I actually use it. In the R1T from last...
What do you think about the new Rivian?
Remember, chat, if you see something, say something.
Last gen, it looks like they were never really meant to be shown. Those feeds, they pop up because of the new software, but they look terrible, and they're almost unusable. They're dark, they're muddy, cloudy, terrible looking videos. So much, much better cameras on these new cars. Next up, new doors. So I'm going to turn the blinker off there. New door handles and latches. All right. So
it's one of those ones with the button.
Is an electronic door latch. The last gen, the Rivian R1T and R1S had these big metal door handles, so they're really
that's a downgrade.
to open.
That's a downgrade.
Now it's just a push button.
What was the old one like? Let's see, like 2021 Rivian R1S interior. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, I see what he's talking about. Yeah, but like those. Yeah, nah, low key. But I will say the buttons like physically it actually like, because the old ones are like any like physical door handles. The thing about them, like, it's definitely satisfying, but you have to. It is inherently multiple. I mean, obviously you can like do like the grab handle and push it at the same time, but like it's still like a pulling and a pushing pretty much at the same time, or one after the other. If you just have to hit a button, then all you have to do with the door handle is just push. It's like less motion. Obviously that's good for Americans. Like, the less we have to move, the better.
What's interesting now is you actually still have this manual override, so you can still open the door like that. And I still do that out of habit, but this is how you're supposed to open the doors now, which is just a little button. Press that, and it'll open and close. And that goes hand in hand with the other thing you notice the most, which is
I know Teslas have that manual override.
You open and close the door a lot.
I think they have to.
One of the issues with the last generation was opening and closing the door took a lot of force. Took a lot of force. Like people would, I'd pick up people and they'd close the door behind them and realize that they didn't fully close it because they had to really shove the thing closed. And so they've adjusted that. It makes a difference. You now can really sort of put almost no pressure on the door and it should close. But
Almost no pressure.
they now sound different and they feel different. I don't know if this actually picks up on camera, but it's more like a
There's no way
latch
around
sound.
it.
It's more like a thud sound, like the G-Wagon sound,
Oh,
which I guess some people like.
Nice.
But it doesn't feel
I
as
love the G-Wagon
satisfying,
sound.
in my opinion. That's just me.
Yeah, I guess.
Next
No,
on my
I
list.
do remember the old Rivian doors. I remember there was something. I forgot if it was with the door or the something about it. I remember when I tried it out at the store, there was something about it that didn't seem as high quality. It wasn't as good as like the Lucid. I remember that. I think it was something about closing the door. I don't know, so maybe I'll prefer the new one actually.
Is interior updates. I think
Might not be funny anymore. It was good back when it came out. Wait, what do you mean?
these are actually
Wait, what is?
made out to be way more than they are. They look cooler, and I think the diversity of materials speaks to people a lot. It's got these nice floor mats that are like this plaid, and the back of the seats are a little updated, so this is all nice. But very similar seat design, very similar in comfort. The legroom doesn't change. I mean, they're still great. Don't get me wrong.
I like the
Still
vibe. I
love
like the vibe.
These
Oh, I
Rivian
like the
interiors
vibe of it. It's cozy. That's really cozy. I don't know. There's a really nice cozy vibe
very
about that you don't get from a lot of cars.
Similar seat
That's
design.
cozy as
very
fuck. I
similar in
can't
comfort.
lie. Just like I like how it's
The
like the stitching in the seats is like a similar pattern to the carpet. The carpet definitely helps. Like this having this pattern on it, it just makes you feel like you're at home or something like that. Like you could just like take your shoes off and fucking like sit back and relax. The fabric on the back of this seat definitely helps, but it's also like a nice, cool, modern design. This is like really nice. I don't know. I like this. I would like this is like a nice back seat that I'd be good just like chilling in for a road trip. But I'm not gonna lie, the legroom looks a little tight. But besides
I mean,
that,
they're still great. Don't get me
kind of reminds me of Golf GTI with the plaid. Yeah, low key.
I still love these Rivian interiors. Obviously, you have this.
Those seats look
this
like
dark
nice and
interior
like
with this-
bolstered. Oh, those seats look nice and like substantial. But like, I mean, I said bolstered, but like bolstered definitely, but also just like I don't know, it can support American weight.
Plaid.
Like it could just I don't know. I people don't give it nearly enough attention to this. Like car reviewers never talk about this, and I feel like they should. Like just like the pure comfort of car seats, because like there are nice brands that that have seats that feel like shit, that feel like cheap, that are super cheap. Because I remember like the last gen Suburban, I've sat in like a few of the like Ubers and shit. And in the back, I've noticed that like when you like pop your backpack, pause, like when you're just kind of like pushing your back like into the seat, just like kind of like lumbar support type shit, you can feel like the plastic like popping back. Like when you like press into it, you feel the plastic like pop in and out. It feels so cheap and thin. And that's a Suburban. I feel like people just don't give. I don't know. Like, if people gave more attention to it, then maybe car manufacturers would want to put like just like nice cushions. I mean, why do people are always having complain about like their ass hurting after like a long ass road trip when that's not always the case with like comfy office chairs or a couch or something. Has anyone ever donated? They have. They have.
wood
There's
with the
no obligation to, but hey, feel free.
dry,
Feel free if you want
exposed
to.
pores.
Let's
Super,
go, Rexer.
nice.
What car are you talking about? Those shitty seats? Suburban, like the last gen Suburban, like 2020. Let's go, Rexer. 2020 Suburban. Was it 2020? Yeah, like 2020 and earlier, I guess. Right? Yeah, like these, the rear seats in these, the rear seats. Like, it's just like really thin seats. You like cars? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Watching this video here about the Rivian Gen 2 refresh.
Massive difference.
Yeah, no, that old Suburban, like the new Suburban, I've sat in the back seat. It feels fine. It feels fine. But like, I don't know how much better the Escalade is, to be fair.
But if you do look in here, you can see.
New or old? In general, I like new cars. In general, but I do like old cars a lot. I just haven't really gotten into them as much. But old cars are beautiful. Old cars are beautiful too.
I don't think that's going over
guess
people's heads.
in
I
the
think they
past.
appreciate that.
Oh,
So,
that's
here You
cool.
can see a little bit of plaid.
That's cool. Even in the headrest, that's pretty
I
cool.
don't think that's going over people's heads. I think they appreciate that. So, new interior materials, a little bit better.
What about you, man?
Okay, there's also something new in here that I want to point out. Remember we did the podcast with RJ, and I talked about the wireless chargers in the middle being basically useless. These are the new wireless chargers. in the Rivians, and
Hmm.
there's a little divider in the
That's
middle
odd.
now,
That's
and
odd.
they are still flat,
But
but
not quite, not perfectly.
they still slide around a lot, and I don't think they're actually still very good. And
Yeah.
I don't want to use them that much. And what I also noticed,
Usually, yeah, it doesn't feel like. Yeah, one, it would slide around, and two, what was I saying? And two, like if a phone is too big, well, first of all, it looks like there's a little slope at this end, so it doesn't look like it would be laying perfectly flat. And if there's even a tiny bit of a gap, then it'll at least slow the charging speed by a little bit. So like,
is
I feel like if they got rid of this thing, then it might be better. What's your dream car? I mean, if let's go. Oh, I got a few actually. Completely unrealistic. Like if I had all the fucking money in the world, Koenigsegg Gemera. Gemera. I don't know how you pronounce that. This one. Koenigsegg Gemera. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Dude, I love like everything about this car. It's so fucking insanely amazing. It is insane, bro. Like the V8 version of it too. It was my dream car even when I had the fucking 3-sill. But about older car, I gotta think about that actually. But I guess yeah, my more realistic dream car that like, and this isn't typical enthusiast type car, but it's like if we're talking like if I had to like pick one dream car that like is like that's like my daily driver that has like everything I would want, like, but it's also like somewhat of a performance car. This is no holds barred, Escalade V. Escalade V, the ESV though, because I don't know. There's something about it. It's probably the American in me, but I don't know. The red one too, like red and blacked out wheels too. But like, yeah, more like this. And it doesn't even have to be the newest newest one. If anything, I like the older ones like a little bit more. This isn't one of them, but I like this one, like the older ones from the past couple years. Mine's an 85 Monte Carlo. Oh shit, let me look into that. 85 Monte Carlo. Ooh, that's a nice one. That shit is nice. Shit, I mean, I don't know about like, let me think about that. Cause wait, there was one. I do remember thinking about this. I mean, I do want a Yui. I do want a Yugo. That's mainly for the meme. I don't think that really counts, but SUV could be for your future wife. Shit, I hope I have one. But hey, gotta keep my hopes up, you know. But shit, honestly, I'm actually not sure about or 93 Slam Silverado. Let me see. Like a Slam night. Let me see. Oh shit, like this? No, that is cool. See, like on its own, like this is cool because it's like vintage. It's kind of like its own. Like, nah, this is cool. Usually, I don't like Slam trucks, but I don't know. On its own, like, this is cool. It's its own thing. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Nah, I fuck with this. That is cool. I think like I would want to get like an old car, like one of the. Fuck. I want to get those ones that have like some old American car that's like has like those like couch like seats where you can just like fucking lounge. I want any one that's like that. I don't know. I'm pretty uneducated when it comes to older cars, I'll be honest. But I do like me those. Oh, Japanese. Oh yeah, no, I did forget. I guess if we're considering those too, yeah, like I mean, yeah, no, old Mark IV Supra definitely, but also, oh no, wait, no, you know what? This is a bit of an odd one. It's the Toyota Serra. This one, I remember that. Or Toyota Serra? No. This is it. The AutoZam. I want a fucking AutoZam. I want an AutoZam AC1 so fucking bad. This thing is so awesome. I love this thing, dude. I love this thing so fucking much. Um, and the what do I call it? Or any K van, honestly. But also there was a different one. Oh yeah, right. It's not. This isn't Japanese, obviously. The fucking what do you call it? The Plymouth Prowler. But there's also Yeah, Plymouth Brown. This thing is just so fucking weird. This with like a swapped engine. Like I put an engine swap in this. It's like insanely powerful. I would want that. And there's also wait. There is one more. Um, what is it? What's that V8 Chevy truck? I fucking love this thing. Like V8 Chevy convertible truck. This thing, the SSR. Oh my god, dude, this might be it. This might no. You know what? When it comes to older cars, this might be it. This might be it. I love this thing so fucking much. I love this thing, dude. It has a V8. It has this weird ass quirky design. It's so fucking cool, and it's a convertible too. I fucking love this thing. He really hard tugged son. That's such a weird looking car. No, I do like me. Yeah. I'll share his opinions with girls. I ain't gonna lie. The right girl will appreciate it. The right girl will appreciate it. Hey, to be fair, I got with the girl when I had my fucking 2018 Nissan Versa with crank windows. That did not turn her. That did not turn her away. I remember when we were driving by this like Toyota dealership. They had a fucking. I mean, they actually still have this Lexus LFA there. If you follow me on Instagram, you might have seen it on my story. They had this LF. They had this like a beautiful this beautiful yellow Lexus LFA. And they also had a Mark IV Supra. And I knew she was valid because like she also she was a valid person. It didn't matter if she recognized it, but like I knew she was valid when it came to cars too. When she recognized the Mark IV Supra, she recognized the LFA, but that's fair enough. But LFA the B10, yes sir. Beautiful. Like I flipped out. I'm not gonna lie, because I never seen an LFA in person. But she was cool with it. Hey, next time you linked, well, we can leave it there. We can leave it there. We can leave it there. Oh wait, let me see. What was it? 1970 Cadillac DeVille. Let me see that. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah. This is that shit I'm talking about. Yeah, this that shit. Yeah. I love those, like, yeah. Yo, what's going on? What's good, Twilks? What's good,
When I
Twilks?
put
Welcome
my
back.
phone,
We're just watching some looking at some car related shit. Y'all want to know my dream truck? Please let us
on
know.
this wireless charger, I put my iPhone on it. It always seems to pop up
Oh yeah, Tony. What's yours too?
like Apple Pay, or it like triggers the NFC.
Oh, you
Like
did
there's
say
a
Impala
PC tag.
64. Let me see that. Um. Ooh, you know what? You know what? This might be it for me too, low key. I do like this. Wait, let's see the exterior too. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, no, I very much feel you on that. That girl appreciate it. LED, this is top tier wisdom. People your age won't truly understand that quote. Thank you, man. Nah, dude, that's my attitude with like a lot of things. When people say like, "Oh, do this for the girl, do this for the girl," like that's why like I just fucking be myself as best I can. Definitely, obviously, there are things I do that like there are definitely things I do that are like adapting to other people's behaviors and whatnot. Obviously, everyone does that to an extent, but like I try to just, just be myself. And like the right girl will appreciate it and does appreciate it, honestly. Like there are a lot of girls out there like that love guys who are just are themselves. And like if they don't appreciate that, then you dodged a bullet, honestly. It's like you don't need them. They're probably an uninteresting person. That's how I view it. I've got non-sim pause. I'm just saying the interior is like a king size bed. Oh shit. It is beautiful though. I mean, my dream truck is a 1989 Chevy Silverado two-tone. Oh, let me see that. Let me see that. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's kind of like the one I was looking at earlier, but like not slammed. I'm sure it's a blue and dark blue or brown and light brown. Oh, so like, wait, let me see. Um, oh yeah, this is the brown and light brown you're talking about. This is nice. Is this the blue and light blue? I'm not sure, but that might just be blue and white. But An 89 Suburban two-tone. Oh shit. Wait, let me see that. I do like the two-tone is cool. No, this Silverado is pretty as fuck. I can't even lie. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's pretty much like yeah. No, it looks. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, no, that's a beaut. That's fucking beaut. That is a beaut. I have an uncle named Tony. Oh shit, same here. I feel like everyone has an Uncle Tone. Uncle Tone, Uncle Tony.
in it.
Do you call yours Uncle
Not
Tone
sure if I
too?
can get it to do that
Or
again.
like,
It is
does your
pretty much
family
working
say
perfectly
that?
and
I don't know.
charging now.
That might just be.
But
I don't know if that's an
many,
Italian
many
thing
times
for
I would
me.
put this
But
phone on this spot and it would pull up. It would
like a
just
1989 Chevy Silverado lifted. 1989 Silverado lifted. Oh, that is pretty nice. I like it. I think it's like I like it when it's kind of like not too much. Like this is nice. This is nice. Because I think it's nice. I like the when I don't know. I like the old design. I like it when it's just kind of like enhancing the old design. No, no, the original design. Yes, my dream. Nah, this shit is nice. This shit is nice. I do feel you on that. Oh, you put it all twin size. Damn, a whole twin size mattress in the fit in the back. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but god damn. Oh, lifted slam. Oh yeah, this is what. Yeah, yeah. You guys both love Silverados, but different kinds. What do you like to
keep
lifted? What do
asking
you
to
like to
use Apple
slam?
Pay, which I think is odd. There you go.
Bah.
See, it's
Oh yeah.
pulling up Apple Pay.
Oh
Asking
shit!
me
What the
to
fuck?
use Face ID to log
They didn't
into my
think about
wallet
that when they were
for some
designing the
reason.
car.
My Android phone works fine, but then if I drive a little bit, it'll slide around, it'll fall off, and
They didn't test that.
it won't really do anything.
That's
For
probably
the
because of the
phone's
key
battery.
tag sensor.
So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, not a huge difference. I think a lot of the most successful implementations of wireless chargers are a little bit banked, a little bit tilted, so that the phone
True.
is just sitting in a tilted spot and doesn't move very much. I
That
think a
is true.
flat one might
Yeah,
be
because
kind of
also
doomed.
when you're accelerating, it'll just like go back, like it'll push back. I think only thing is like if you hard brake, but I mean you can just put it right back. With OBS, you can't do that.
Okay,
What do you mean?
Yeah, so don't use that. Now there is one more
My
really
dad-
interesting interior.
It's on. It sits brand new. Yeah, it sits brand new. I grew up in this truck. 2001 Dodge Ram, 1500 single cab short bed Patriot Blue. Let me see that.
that I
Because they
find
lifted, that's redneck
I
shit.
don't
Low.
really use.
I feel
but
like
it is
I
still
don't know.
cool.
I feel like slammed and lifted old Silverados. I feel like they're both kind of. I don't know. I feel like those are both kind of red. Oh, I feel like those are all kind of redneck shit.
Which is the electrochromic roof. This whole roof up here can be tinted with a single tap.
Hey, but I fuck with it though. I'm not even saying that in a bad way. I fuck with it. I mean, I'm a New Yorker, so I have an outside perspective on all of it. New York City, to be specific. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like the blue. That looks nice. Okay, yeah. I'm what's up. You seem chill. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Um. How's V6? Oh shit. Is it like V6 back in the day? Huh. Is it good? Like I guess it's a is it like does it feel underpowered? I don't know. I guess like when I hear V6 from like old cars, like especially like old trucks, it's not like V6 is like
No.
nowadays that's meant to like simulate a V8 in a way. I don't know.
It's just 2 buttons away. You just hit that and then you hit that button.
Sad thing
right
is the
there.
trans is going out now. We just went out. Oh, you lost first gear. That is tough. First gear is tough. Because I remember in our Jeeps that we had like a few years ago, his Jeep Grand Cherokee, that was a complete piece of shit. Like the transmission was just like abominable in that thing. 2005. What was it? There's too much to talk about with that. There's like the whole story. But there was what happened? I remember it was like one of the gears went out, so we had to just be like we had to just like drive differently. I forgot what gear went out, but
Sure.
oh, 85 Apache. Let me see that. I don't know. I feel like I might have heard of that, but I don't know. Oh, it gets up and goes. It goes 80 down the freeway. Oh shit! Damn. Hey, fair enough. Oh, your brother has this? This is beautiful. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Oh my god. I was about to say, my dad would love this shit too. I mean, I love this shit too. Oh, with like the white and red matching wheels too. Oh yeah, no, I'm busting. I'm busting. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god, this red and white, that is gorgeous. Because I am lying. Wait, are you wait, you are lying or
What
not?
that does is it tints the entire roof. And if you're parked outside,
My grandpa owned a 1998 Dodge Ram 220. Let me see that. Oh, that looks like a solid. That looks like a solid truck. I feel like I've seen a few of these on the road before. Just like late 90s Dodge Rams. Hell yeah. Nah, this shit looks solid. Looks pretty solid. Hell yeah. Oh, you
for
didn't
a
mean to say.
long
Oh,
time, or if
oh,
you're
I got
driving
you.
with the sun
No worries,
directly
no worries.
overhead, it could be nice to
That's
have a
it,
roof
nice.
that you can
You
immediately
like
get
trucks
above.
over cars? Nah. I like both. No, I like both. I like both on there. Honestly, I'm just like
Button to
I like I like both. Honestly,
tint and untint.
it's
Make
the
it clear
exact
whenever
one.
you
Oh
want.
shit, really?
It's cool. I don't press the
Yes, you're
card
not
often.
lying. Oh,
I
gotcha.
don't do it very
Gotcha.
often, but
That's dope.
it's there, which is nice. Here's one thing I do still use a lot on the Rivians, though, the front trunk. It's a powered, whoops, it went away. The powered front trunk is that button right there, and it pops open. But it's a little bit smaller, so let me show you that.
I like
I
the
use the
power
front trunk basically every time I go grocery shopping with the Rivian. And this is the new front trunk. It's a little bit more organized with some nets over here. It's actually really well appreciated. There's the supercharging adapter that you get for free. Sick. And you can see this floor.
Best
when
looking
you pop-
SUV is a Pearl Ferrari. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the Pearl Songway's design, and I'm saying that as someone. It's all right. No, you know what? No, it's not even like bad looking. It's just all right looking, in my opinion. But I love like a lot of other parts about the Pro Songway, and I don't think it gets as much love as it really should. Because, dude, the fact that that thing is a naturally aspirated V12, like, that is ridiculous. On a brand new car model, like, they're actually putting a naturally aspirated, like, that is nuts to me. I don't know. I think it was
flat
underappreciated.
open, and the floor is a little bit higher. So there's similar charging materials. Your first aid
As soon as I
kit
saw the new Never
is,
Be
again,
Top.
pretty well
Fair,
organized.
fair.
But the floor is just a little higher.
His is blue with
plug,
flames. Oh, shit.
great.
Hell yeah. On that old
I don't
truck,
think
that's
it makes
beautiful.
a huge difference. I still am happy to use this front trunk all the time. The reason it's actually slightly smaller is because the heat pump up front is right back here. And the heat pump, I was trying to see if I would notice. I was reading about this. Like, it seems like the heat pump should make the heating and cooling, especially heating in the winter, be a little bit faster. But the old ones are already so fast, so I didn't notice it being any faster. I did just notice it making a difference in driving efficiency in the winter. So when it is this cold, you get closer to your advertised range on this in a whole bunch of winter driving rather than it just heating up faster. So that's why the heat pump's there. But honestly, the front trunk difference is minimal and it's still very usable. And then I think last but not least, up front here, there is technically an aesthetic update. I don't know if you notice it, but down here at the bottom, it's less of that like light silver, and this is more blacked out and dark. I like that.
Yeah,
And then there are
definitely
new
much
lights
of a
up
change.
here. So
Can you
your
look up something for me if you don't mind?
all
Oh
of
yeah,
the
bet. Do you want me?
headlights still
Oh, just like the same that truck, or a video?
here.
Oh
But
yeah,
this
sure, I
whole,
got you.
Oval no longer winks when you hit the blinkers. The blinker is down here. So it's this little nice animation that you see play. That's really actually the main way
Yeah, just let
from
me
the
know.
outside you
Let me
can
know what
tell
it is.
on the street if you're looking at a new gen.
A
or
video,
old
yeah,
gen,
nah. Yeah,
is
no
when they
worries.
put
Just
the
let me know what it
blinkers
is.
on. Is it the old one or the new one? And then these new headlights are a little bit better. Honestly, driving at night, I don't feel like I notice too much of a performance difference, even with the Matrix stuff. But then there's this it's sort of a
you're right, 'cause
broken
it's
up
electric.
LED here. And these will tell you how fully charged you are when it's charging, but they can also play other animations. Here, I'll play actually maybe the best one, which is hopefully one you never have to use. But you're on the side of the road, you have a flat tire, or you have some reason you need to be on the side of the road, and you hit this here, and then you hit this here.
No, because I had like a flashlight I had in my car. like on my old Camry that I totaled. Actually, oh, probably, I don't know, it might be to the day. It might even be to the day. It's like within a few days, a few years ago. Or no, not a few years ago, literally last year. When I crashed my Camry. Rest in peace. And what was it? Yeah, right. I had this flashlight in the back, and I remember because I was lucky that there was a shoulder because I was on a highway which has a lot of spots, especially south of where I was, that just don't have a shoulder. Period. And I kind of would have been fucked because like I couldn't drive more. I literally like it would be like I couldn't drive more. Like it really could not drive. Like because I crashed on the fucking exit ramp, and I just had to get off the exit ramp because the exit ramp didn't have a shoulder or the entrance ramp. There was like a interchange ramp between from one highway to this one. It was just like a much tighter curve than I was expecting, and the main reason why, or the main two reasons why, are I did have really shit. I wasn't even going fast. That's the thing. I was not speeding. If anything, the guy behind me was approaching faster than I was going. And I like I had shit tires, and and like the road was wet, so I hydroplaned, hit the guardrail, and then I had this flashlight. I remember I just had this flashlight that was just like strobing. I just put in the back.
Have the roadside lighting,
confront. Okay, shit. Oh,
which
shit. Okay,
is
bet.
plan animation to tell people to go around in this direction.
Oh, that's cool.
Kind of
Oh,
neat.
that's cool. That's really cool. That is really, really, really cool. I guess you can also even use this if you're just like double parked, because like that would be very common in New York. That's really cool.
To go
That is really cool. Like, yeah, no, that's perfect for double parking. Like, instead of just hazards, this is I don't know.
in
There's
this
something better
direction.
about that. Like, it's not necessary, but I don't know.
Neat.
It's cool.
Let's see what that looks like on the outside.
Just be 100% aware if you're driving on the road. Oh, yeah, no, don't even look at your phone, especially on blind corners. If it's a huge open space, it's fine. Nah, completely agreed. Completely agreed. 100%. Usually I'm good about that. I think that just that one night, I don't know. I think I forgot. Oh, wait. Right, it was on YouTube, right? I'm retarded. Hold on. There we go. I'm assuming it's this one.
Again, just having LEDs
Yeah,
on
unlucky
the back
night,
of the
yeah.
car.
Do you like electric cars? I don't. It depends. Learn from it? Oh, I have. Don't worry, I definitely have. Whenever I go on, especially curves, like, especially when it's raining, I am very aware. Very aware.
Make that a
Definitely.
little bit more useful.
You like, yeah, no, yeah, electric cars, it depends. It's not, I don't like them, I don't dislike them off the basis of them being electric, but I mean, it depends. It's just like, electric cars, like, I do like most electric cars, but then there's like some aspects of electric cars that I don't like as much or that I think could be improved on. But like, I love the Lucid, and I like the fact that electric cars have like instant torque. It's funny as fuck that fit. Okay, bet. I'll watch this one first and then watch. Or no, I mean not all of this, but I'll just watch a few minutes of this.
So,
And I'll watch. Or you know what? I'll watch this because I'll watch this first because it's shorter.
Useful. But hey, everything else about this truck
Hybrid's better than electric for now. No, I agree. Like plug-in hybrid is probably like the best of both worlds
is
for now.
still great. I mean, there are other like super tiny things. There is new speakers. I do not find them to make much of a difference. General NVH improvements, quietness of the ride inside, tiny difference, but not huge, not game-changing for me. But it's still the R1S. It's still quiet, quick, electric, ton of space, ton of features, and just a really enjoyable, fun vehicle. And this being
I didn't even mean to correct. I was just
of the launch edition, but making a ton of those small improvements on top, feels like. I mean, I'm not gonna buy another one just to get these new features.
Spirit of El Camino, yes sir. I think I looked it up earlier, did I? Oh yeah, right. No, the El Camino. Isn't that the one? That's the one with like the truck bed, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. I've seen a few of these. These are beautiful. These are yeah. If we were going like vintage cars, like vintage dream car, I guess I probably would have to say El Camino. I'm not gonna lie. These things are very fire. These things are very cool. I do like them. But putting that thing next to a Hyundai Santa Fe pickup is ridiculous, though.
Also, I think there's one other new thing that they did, which is they announced a new quad.
Your dad owns a 79 El Camino. Oh shit!
1,000 horsepower.
Damn.
Y'all hear about that?
Nope, I did not hear about that, but that is cool. All right, let's see this.
We're about to witness on the road, that is, some foolishness.
Oh, wait, I think I heard about that. Yeah, I saw this. I saw someone filming this from like one of the other cars filming this. I saw this.
Car being towed backwards on the North Loop near Ella
That
Boulevard.
is
And tonight we're
insane.
learning what happened when the wild ride came
That was
to
fire,
a stop.
79.
Troy Kless live in Northwest Houston. Troy, I know you spoke with a witness.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. The witness tells me
That's in my
that the
hometown?
two
Oh,
vehicles
shit.
came to a stop on the feeder road behind me. Apparently, the car being towed had its axle broken during that wild ride. The vehicles did get off at this exit that you see over here behind me, and a witness says after the vehicles came to a stop, the chaos continued.
Near the 610 loop, witnesses like Ken Collins could only watch and listen.
Ken Carson.
He was like losing control, you know, from the tires and the tire.
What was it at the beginning?
What
What was that? Oh, right. That's just him mimicking the tire sound. Right, I'm retarded.
Control, you know, from the tires and the tire. I heard when the tire blew out, and that's basically just lots of swerving, you know.
Other people watching.
Dude, that is insane. Dude, how did that happen?
This video.
Until I seen them last night on Instagram that they was pulling the car from the back.
How?
Swinging back and forth across the 610 loop lanes near the Ella Boulevard exit. Collins says
it's like a badly designed area. Yeah, no, it's typical Texas though. It just looks like just service roads. Definitely badly designed. Definitely badly designed for walking, but like definitely like not walkable in the slightest. But I will say for driving wise though, I think it's actually pretty well designed. I love like Texas's like whole service road system. It's really easy to understand, and it's really good because you can just like all the U-turn ramps and all that. It makes it pretty easy to understand and get around. Because also like a lot of the big businesses and shit like that are often like off of these service roads. So like you usually don't even have to like get off the highway, then go like on like a few lights to get to the business. You can just like get off the freeway and then just go right into it.
Seeing all this play
I don't know if I described that right, but hopefully y'all got what I
like,
meant.
I thought he was gonna jump on the drive and they hit him, but like I said, the car didn't hit him. The car was pulling him, so he was yelling at the lady.
Dude, how does this happen though? Wait, how did that?
He walked over there like he was just like he was out of it.
The conflict between the two.
You can fix the car, but you can't fix you. But I have weak of an opposite.
He was trying to talk to him, but he.
Wait, they didn't even cite the person? What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way, bro.
Want to hear nothing? He was like, "You messed up my car.
Just drive right. Oh man, thanks.
You did this, you did that."
Another truck I like is 94 F-150. My dad might have had an F1. My dad might have had that year F-150 because my dad had like a 90s F-150 when I was I forgot if he had it when I was born or if it was a couple years or like a year or two after I was born, and he only had it for a few years. But it was this beautiful it was like a bare bones white F-150 work truck, like standard cab, only 2 seats. So like when I was 2, I did have to sit in the front seat. But like I mean, obviously my parents were aware of that because we had another car, we had an Outback. So usually we would take the Outback. I rarely rode in the F-150 because safety. But CLED, I'll tune into the next stream. Peace, bro. Yo, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it as always. Have a good one, man. I think it was this generation. I think it was this generation. It was like this. Minus like all the mods, it was like very completely bare bones, but it was just like this. It was like this, I think. Let me see. Unless like a 99 F-150 is different, but I don't think so. No, okay, no, it definitely wasn't that. It was definitely this one because it was not the generation after this. Yeah, no, it was like this. I miss that truck, honestly. That shit was nice.
Others have the same thought.
I don't know who idea was to pull the car, from the back like that.
Well, yeah.
On a chain, you pull the car from the front, but that's my only thought. Why did they pull it from the back, especially on the freeway?
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly is not the way to go. Troy was charged here.
Oh yeah, the Lightning. Yeah, no, the old Lightning's fire.
HPD tells us that neither driver was given.
Oh yeah, also the service roads. I mean, as you can see right here, they look like a decent way to avoid traffic sometimes. Because like, look, it looks like there's like a lot of traffic here, but this traffic is moving pretty smoothly. And there's not a whole ton of traffic lights, just like a few. So like, also not to mention, there's a chance you could probably like get back onto the freeway before the next traffic light, so then you could just skip all this traffic.
Back to you.
Oh, what a story, Troy. Thank you.
What a story. All right. Oh yeah. Let's see this. It's supposed to be like a YouTube poop. Wait, was it Tony recommended this? Oh yeah, no, it was Tony recommended this. Well, let's see this most replay part.
Making our product. We must protect our borders from the ravages of other countries, making our products, stealing our companies, and destroying our jobs.
Judge.
The world is an angry place. The world is a total mess.
This is in 2020. Oh, interestingly, a month before COVID had already been a thing technically, but a month before it like shut everything down and ruined the world.
Oh, that's right, son.
Whoa! Whoa!
You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing it. It's like a magnet. Just like, when you look at this tremendous sea of love, I call it a sea of love, it's really something special that all these people traveled here from all parts of the country, maybe the world, but all parts of the country, and they loved what I had to say.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a trance right now. Oh, but now we're back.
You know, I'm looking out there, and you're looking at me.
I am looking at you.
Put your cameras down. Pull up your gown.
Hey, what? What?
Hey, yo.
The thing is, I can't even tell if that was legit. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. It should not be this funny. The fucking when he was doing this like that. It should not be this funny. Wait. You play video games? Yes, sir. I actually after this, I'll probably boot up some Fortnite. I usually don't play Fortnite like on my own. I just play here and there. I used to back in like 2018, but like I only played it like once or twice, in like the past few years. But like usually I play like on my own or sometimes on stream. I usually just play like Minecraft and a whole lot of City Skylines. City Skylines 2 to be specific. Fortnite, I'm a sweat.
That is what I call great talent. Thank you very much. Great talent. Thank you. And I respect that. But I have to say, the crowd was...
Oh, yeah, no, that's you. Right. No, I have, like... I'm very, like... I just kind of, like... I mean, I don't really have much strategy in Fortnite, but, like, I'm usually sometimes I'll be completely ass. Like, there have been a few, like, in the last time I streamed Fortnite, I would either get, like... There were some games where I got, like, 8th or 6th place, but then there were some games where I got, like, 80-something place. Like, there were a few in a row where I was getting, like, 85. And I was like, God damn, bro. I was getting kicked, like, I was getting killed, like, right off the bat. But if I'm able to survive, then there's a chance that I'll, like, I remember, like, the first time, one of the few times I played Fortnite on my PlayStation, like, it was the first time I played in years, and somehow I managed to pull off a victory royale. I don't know how. But, yeah. Here's the other POV. Oh, wait, let me, hold on, wait, because it won't show links. Hold on. I mean, Twilks, hold on. I mean, honestly, dude, if you've been here long enough, I can make you a mod if you want. If you don't want to become a mod, I could just make you a approved user. But if you want me to make you a mod.
Going or not? Keep it going?
Alright, bro.
I think so.
Okay, bet. Oh, yeah. Got you.
The world is an angry place.
There's moderator. There we go.
Bad things are happening.
Okay, it should work now. It should work now.
As angry as it gets.
This is ominous. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom.
The world is a mess. The world is a
my friend, and the President-elect of the United States of America, Donald Trump.
Thank you very much. It's very familiar territory, news conferences, because we used to give them on a almost daily basis. I think we stopped giving them because we were getting quite a bit of inaccurate news. I'm a very high-profile person, would you say? So there's a great spirit going on right now, a spirit that many people have told me they've never seen before, ever. We're going to create jobs. I said that I will be the greatest jobs producer that God ever created, and I mean that. I'm going to work very hard on that. We have a movement. It's a movement like the world has never seen before. It's a movement that a lot of people didn't expect. Okay, questions? Yes.
On the border fence, it now appears clear U.S. taxpayers will have to pay for it up front.
It's not a fence, it's a wall. We're going to build a wall. I would say we are going to build a wall, and people would go crazy. I would then say, who's going to pay for the wall? And people would all scream out, 25, 30,000 people, because nobody's ever had crowds like Trump has had. I'd say, who's going to pay for the wall? And they will scream out, Mexico, 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 Mexico. And I'll be honest, Mexico will pay for the wall. Mexico, Mexico. You know, I've been hearing more and more about a thing called fake news, and they're talking about people that go and say all sorts of things. I could name them, but I won't bother. But you have a few sitting right in front of us. CNN, it's a disgrace. And I say that, and I say that. I think it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace what took place. It's a disgrace, and I say that, and I say that. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, not you. Not you. Let's go. Go ahead. Not you. Go ahead. Go ahead. You've been waiting. Go ahead.
As far as we understand, the intelligence community...
Stand up, please.
Yeah. As far as we understand it, the intelligence community are still
I
looking
tell
at
this to
these
people
allegations.
all the time. Be careful. Be very careful. Be careful. I always tell them, in your hotel rooms, and no matter where you go, you're going to probably have cameras. Be very careful. In those rooms, you have cameras in the strangest places. Cameras that are so small with modern technology, you can't see them and you won't know. You better be careful, or you'll be watching yourself on nightly television. I tell this to people all the time.
Thank you, Mr. President-elect.
I want to thank everybody. So, just so you understand, you're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Thank you very much. Stop. I just wanted to begin by mentioning...
My bad, y'all. I know that took a minute. I just need to get some water, too.
Drugs are becoming cheaper than candy bars.
91 S10? Oh, I have heard of the S10.
Drug-infested candy bars. I am talking and really talking because many of our nation's reporters and folks will not tell you the truth.
Truth. All right. Let's see. 91 S10. Ooh. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. That is very nice. No, that's clean as fuck. That is clean. Ooh. Oh, that one is pretty. That is pretty. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, let's check this out. Oh yeah, I think this might, oh no, dude, there's so many POVs of this. This wasn't even the one that I saw. Jesus. God damn, man. God damn, man. shit.
What are you doing, stupid?
Dude, I still don't know why. I still don't have any answers to this. I know they're not that. Oh shit, only like 2 to 5K. I'm assuming for like an example that isn't like as nice as those, but dude, there's still no context as to how the fuck this happened. Like, what in the fuck? God damn, man. Holy shit. God damn. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can see this. Wow, now. I'm gonna do a couple of wow mows before I go into couple wow wow videos before I go into Fortnite. Oh, if we can do it, welcome to Greece too. So I don't know too much about like inside of Greece, like the differences between different areas. Damn! What is he? Is that a cotton ball in his mouth? What the fuck? Most viewed video is 235K. Oh shit, for real? It was a Doug DeMuro out of context one, right? I remember that one just blew up like crazy. Even though that one like was very like low effort. It did blow up quite a bit.
Like most countries on our planet, Spain is
Hey, I ain't
divided into
complaining.
various regions. Let's start things off with the region of Galicia.
Frederica, Baca, Frederica, Baca, Frederica, Baca, Frederica, Baca.
To the east of Galicia, we have Asturias.
Lord de España, or Lore.
Range across northern Spain.
Tuesday. This is California. This could be California too.
Maybe a region of Spain, but Basque unto itself.
Why does the country have like a Enya on it? What the fuck?
And in Spain's northeastern corner, we have the region.
This I know about. This one I know about. Already controversial calling it Spain, but alright.
Of Catalonia.
They have passed the vote for independence here
That's
in the
why.
Catalan Parliament. Catalonia has gone its own way from...
Yeah. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, shit ain't independent yet.
And Leon.
He fell off, man, he fell off. Man, my dick fell off. Dick fell off. Man, he fell off. Dick fell off. Man, his ear fell off. Man, he fell off.
On the Spanish-Portuguese border, we have the region of Extremadura.
Extreme. Maybe that's... I wonder if that's where the word extreme came from. If you don't mind me asking, how have you made money off of YouTube? I have. Not a lot. I will be honest, not a lot. And I don't make much anymore because also I have fallen off quite a bit. But I am steadily losing subs. But to be fair, like I just made a YouTube group, but it's not like I make the same content I used to. My streaming content is definitely very different. So like it's not even like it's not like it's a huge deal to me that I'm losing subs. But also yeah, like back in the day, like when I was like I'd say the highest payout I ever got with 1 month was 300. Because for YouTube the payout limit, it has to hit 100 for it to pay out. And there was like a year or two where it would pay me out every month, but it was usually like 110, 120, something between like 100 and 150. Rarely above 200. Rarely even above like 175. But then it got to a point where like it would only be every couple months, and now it's only every few months that I get a payout. But yeah, no, it's usually like every few. So like nowadays it ain't that much, but very surprisingly, all of the YouTube groups on my channel, like all the ones where like there's cursing the first like few seconds and everything. There's one video I have with like ISIS in the fucking title. Like that shit is monetized. Pretty much all of my YouTube groups are somehow monetized. I don't know how. no yellow dollar sign or anything. And like only a few of them have even gotten the yellow dollar sign. One of the few. One of the few was one where I have like a pride flag superimposed on the fucking because it was like Doug DeMiro comes out. That was the video. And it said and like there was like a pride flag on it, and I guess YouTube thought that was a bit too much. Not a great look, but hey, not a great look for YouTube. But no, I mean it's not like I'm like it's just like alright, I see how it is.
Now on to Spain's most populated region, and
This is the most populated, really? Huh. Is that not all of Spain? Huh. I thought there was like a whole thing like all around
the
Spain.
island-based region of Spain, the Balearic Islands.
Can I ask a question? Feel free. The floor is yours. Damn. Low key. They did low key fumble the bag. Wait, I want to see what that. I want to see what this original thing was about. What's this original video about? Yeah, you both deserve everything. He's like both crying. You both deserve everything. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. You know this shit was back in like 2021 or something. Among Us. OMG, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to tell what it's good about. See, there's a whole lot of dots. Please don't cry, bro. You carried 2021. Okay, well, probably 2022 then. I'm alive. Okay, leave it out. Okay, it used to be really fat, but I love. Oh, will you be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow, like, as in, like, I guess, like, technically tonight. Probably not, only because I'm just sleeping through the day. But, like, on Sunday, I probably will be. Okay, it used to be really fat, but I lost all the weight and I have old videos. I have old videos on my YouTube channel. And I was wondering if you make a YouTube group with them. I could. Or even like a YouTube poop short or something like that.
Who wants a fucking burger? 2 chips. 2 curries.
If you're on my Discord, then you could send it to me on there. Up on later. I'll get. Oh, you're heading out? Yo, thank you for joining, man. If you are heading out, thank you for joining, man. It's good to meet you, bro. Thanks for sticking around. Hope to see you again. They got my permission? Hell yeah. I thought that said America.
If I can dream of a better land where all my brothers walk hand in hand.
Alright. I don't have Discord. I don't know how to use it. Oh, okay, fair enough. If you have like if you have Instagram or something. Or if not, you could just like let me know. I mean, yeah, you can honestly just send the link to your channel name and I'll just say, or the link to your channel and I'll just save it on mine. Yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, is it just on your channel? Or is it okay? Let me. Oh, that's the El Camino. Yo, what's good, man? I was missing you, bro. What's good, man? Any ones you prefer me to make one off of? These look like solid old videos. I could probably do something with these.
Welcome to Greece, made up of 9 main parts. Thrace.
Is one example of how Turkish Muslims' identity
Wait, what?
and rights in the region of
Oh, Greece. Oh shit. That's an interesting.
We're being treated as second class citizens.
Running over phone or don't buy a horse. Okay, wait, let me see. What he said. Running over phone. Or Wait, which one's? I feel stupid, but I don't see the videos that you were talking about. Or I mean, I could do one of these, even the one of these. Yeah, no, if you have, I'll send a link. Okay, that. Yeah, that's best. Fucking bulldoze a Turkish family cemetery revenge for 600 years ago. Islanders sustaining their entire economy. That's hauling wooden penises.
Thessaly.
Among Us! Among Us! Hold on. Among Us! Oh, it's Amorgos. Right, I forgot that there's literally an Amorgos island. I remember this. Wait, is this an actual rock formation? If this is an actual rock formation, I think this is separate from this. But if this is actually near Amorgos Island, that is insane. There's no way. No, this has to be separate, but... Hold on.
What's up?
Oh, okay, bet.
Guys,
Oh,
welcome back to
hell yeah.
TV channel.
This you?
I know
Hell
it's
yeah.
been a while since if you're interested, but it's about computers and
Hell yeah. I will save that.
that's the
Hold on.
worst thing.
Alright, I will save that.
Guys,
I got you. It's cringe, it's hilarious now. Hell yeah. No, that's often how it is. It's like old videos of yourself. It's kind of like how retro tech has like a period where it's like or any kind of tech, any kind of anything. Something's new, and then there's a period of time when it's just like old. But then after time, it becomes retro and cool. It's kind of like the same thing for like videos of yourself. It's like there's a period of time when it's just like, that's cringe, I'm not. But then it's just like, that's fun. What have you watched? Oh, just like on stream so far? Not a whole lot, honestly. Mainly just random shit.
Thessaly.
I mean, honestly. Oh wait, let me sub to you. Oh, you're almost at 100.
Epirus.
Wait, let me just... It's dangerous, but... Oh yeah, mainly just car-related videos, and, this, and, the Joey Badass, Cypher.
Islands.
Destroying phone link? Okay, bet. So you guys really destroying? Okay, bet. Hold on, let me put these into... To watch. I'm just gonna make this as, like, videos to YTP. I'm gonna put this in this. So I'm thinking maybe I'll make like a maybe I'll make like a video where maybe I'll make like a whole thing where I'm like YTPing your videos or something like that, and I'll like compile. I'll put that into. I'm thinking like how I can make it into a video. Maybe I'll do like I think like a YTPing your vids or something like that, and I'll ask other people for like their videos and then do that and shit. Oh yeah, no, this is the same. This is the same one, right? Bet. Damn. New York moment.
The Peloponnese.
Hell yeah. Damn. I guess shit's a bit, older there.
And Macedonia.
React real quick, bet. Yeah, here, I can do that. Do you want me to do this one? Oh my god. Oh yeah, sorry, I know this is unrelated, but all the Hassan plugs, they don't know how to, like, title shit that's not related to politics. J. Cole participated in Kendrick versus Drake diss track. They don't know how to... Kendrick, well, so I don't know, what do you mean Kendrick can't do that? I don't know what they're talking about there. but because that was grippy, by the way. He did not participate in the. That wasn't him participating in the diss war. That was, it's grippy. It's grippy. I call her that because she's grippy. Oh, okay, man.
What?
Oh, I want to see this. Hold on.
Have you ever misheard?
Oh wait, shit. Let me go back. Oh, oh yeah. I feel like this is cool because like it's not quite as easy. It's not like it would probably just like break after running over it once. Excuse me. Because of the fatter tires, it gives it some cushion. I was fat as fuck. Nah, you're chilling. Dude, I mean, you're a kid. Everyone, dude, I was definitely chubby when I was younger too. Oh, that's the old Dodge you were telling me about? Oh shit. That looks like a sturdy truck. It's not even that's like an average amount of rust on the bottom. That could be, I've seen way worse. That's not even that bad. Looks like it's in like relatively decent condition. Like everything looks like, it's just like not a crazy amount of rust at all. Especially for a truck that old.
It did nothing. Literally
Damn.
nothing.
Damn.
Oh, there it goes. A piece there. Piece here. And a piece here.
I wonder if it actually did break, because sometimes, hell yeah. Because sometimes it'll like the shit will come apart, but then like once you put it back together, it'll stay. It'll work. It'll still work. The trans is out now. Oof. Oh, the hammer will probably do it. Ooh, that old Mustang? That's beautiful. I know my dad had a. Also, wait, what's this one? Or is that the El Camino you're talking? Well, no, that's not El Camino, right? Wait, what is this one? Oh no, it is. That does say El Camino on the back, but so I'm pretty sure that is an El Camino. But wait, my dad had like this is way before I was born. He sold this way before I was born. Probably even before he met my mom. But my dad had like the half-year model Mustang. I forgot it, like half-year model Mustang. This shit. The 1964 and a half. Yeah, my dad had this one. I don't know what color it was in, but it was this. Yeah, it was this gen. I think it was a coupe, not a convertible. But yeah, I don't know what color it was in, but yeah, that's the one. Let's watch it destroy. Okay, bet. That's my mom's steel Camino. Oh shit. Your mom knows ball. Hell yeah.
And if it hits it right, it would fall into that dip and break.
Alright. Oh yeah, she says that little dip in the concrete. Oh, the Mustangs are mom's too? Damn. Your mom definitely knows ball. You got a Mustang and El Camino as like her personal cars, I'm assuming? Or does she have another personal car in addition to that? Oh, that might have done it. That might have done it. I think the slow roll might have done it.
I don't think it did a single thing.
Oh, the El Camino's your dad's. Oh, okay. Got you.
1,000-pound truck couldn't even destroy it.
Let's see. Let's see this.
Here's what it looks like now. There's a piece here, here, and here. When I threw it on the concrete earlier.
It still looks like physically.
Y'all, so what we're gonna do now?
Well, I think that might do it. I think that might get the job done.
That I had for like 85 is I'm a student.
Oh, community your dad's got you. Oh, is that an airsoft? Or is that airsoft? I'm assuming that's airsoft. Because you're shooting in your backyard.
It just kind
Although
of
that might be a thing normally. I don't know. I'm a New Yorker. I've never shot a gun before, but it's not because I'm against it. Like I'm like leftist and all that, but I'm like the type of leftist that's like mostly pro gun. Like I mean I'm not like pro gun like we should give a fucking AR to 16-year-olds. I don't know, my fucking worldview isn't fully formulated on that. Like I have some conflicting beliefs on guns for sure. Like I do believe in the Second Amendment, but I believe in the Second Amendment as it was written. That's pretty much the thing, because like I think at the beginning of the Second Amendment legit says like a well-regulated militia. So pretty much, yeah, no, I just believe in the Second Amendment as it was written. But yeah, no, I want to watch BB gun reflected off of it.
Did a single thing.
Oh, it deflected off of it? Holy shit! No way. No way. That's crazy. Holy shit.
I'm gonna do it closer this time.
That is actually crazy. No, I want to go to a shooting range because we have plenty of shooting ranges around here, mainly in Jersey. I definitely want to start off. Let me know if you're interested in reacting to my new. Fuck it, yeah, hell yeah, I'll react to it. What's good, Archie? It's your song, hell yeah. I'll watch it after. I'll watch it after these two vids. Oh wait, let me see you actually break it. I didn't see this. Hold on. Oh that. Oh wait, did it bounce up?
Destroyed a Nokia phone.
I guess I did it.
At the end of the video, we successfully destroyed a Nokia phone.
Hell yeah.
And so they're not indestructible. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the next.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see the next one. And then let me,
Wilkins TV channel. I know it's been a while since I uploaded.
let me,
but this is something I think everybody needs to know on this video. And no, it's not a drama video. This is actually me being like,
this one?
serious.
Oh,
anyway,
that already looks
this
full.
Is about computers, if you're interested. But it's about computers and what computer you should buy and shouldn't buy. Do not, and I'm serious, do not, all caps, do not go down and buy an HP computer. It has been the biggest piece of crap that I have bought. It's only 3 years old. That's the worst thing. It was the worst thing I ever bought. The worst $500 I ever spent. And I regret every single day of it. And yes, if you ask.
Oh, she edits. Yeah, no, that thing is pretty good. I was gonna say. I don't have mullet no more.
I hate it that much. Now, I also have a Dell computer that I bought. It was the first computer I ever had.
Thing is, I can't even say much about hair because, like, dude, it took me so long. It took me so long to find like a hairstyle that like I actually fuck with, like this. It took me so long. Like, I only got my hair permed like kind of recently.
We got it in 2015.
And I realized that like, oh shit, that's kind of what I wanted all along for my own hair. So yeah, no, like, I've had very, very many hairstyles that I've looked back on like, oh my god. But that's not even bad.
You should just
like yours isn't even bad.
That's after 3 years. I mean, come on, dude.
It's 2020 editing. Yeah, look.
Car for 3 years, and then the first 9 months of owning the car, everything breaks. And that's exactly what happened to the HP. After about, I would say about 9 months of owning it. Maybe like 5 months of owning it, 5-6 months of owning it. Everything broke. The motherboard went out. Every single thing on the computer went out.
Damn.
So I had it fixed, and it was the the cost of a brand new computer. And I was like, well, he might as well fix it because I don't think he's gonna get any better. I'm stupid. So we fixed it, and not to mention, it got really, really slow before we did it. It wasn't as slow as it is now, but it did get really, really slow. So, also, after we got it back from over $500 fixing bill.
Damn, that's a lot.
We got it back.
It better be fucking worth it, bro.
It was even slower.
That's like when I had the Jeep and and we took it to the mechanic to get the transmission. This is the story I was talking about earlier. To get the transmission swapped, like get a new transmission because the old one was fucked. And then the new one, I mean, it wasn't new. It was like rebuilt. Like it was like a rebuilt transmission. What was it? They put it in. It took mad long. I remember getting there. Cause like it was already, because our car had broken down out in like Long Island. We had the car like out. Like we had to just like I remember we took it to a Sears Auto Center. This is back in 2020. Took it to a Sears Auto Center, and then like literally at like 2 minutes before they closed or something. Like I'm surprised they were even still open, or might have even been like a minute after or something. Like I was surprised they were still open. And then like they held on to it, and then I think like my dad came out there, and like they brought it to an Amco, because it was like luckily it's pretty close to like a Long Island Railroad train station. So like both of them were relatively close. The Amco was a bit farther. So when we were going back out to the Amco, keep in mind this is during COVID. So it was like July 2020. So it was actually at a time when COVID cases were going back up. So we did not want to take an Uber. But the thing is, it was a fucking tropical storm. So, but you know, we're New Yorkers. We've walked plenty in the rain. We sucked it up. We had our umbrellas. We had our raincoats. We had our boots. Just fucking walked. Dealt with it, and we could deal with it again. Nothing wrong with getting a little wet. Pause. We made it there. We were still drenched, even though we had like huge umbrellas. And got there. And after like a couple times going back out there, well, they did put it. Oh no, I think this was the time when we were picking it up. Right, this was the time we were picking it up. When we were driving back, it felt relatively fine, because I mean that was the only. We knew there were other issues with the car, right? So we assumed that like any issues we might have been feeling were just some other bullshit. But like we just took it back. And then it continued to drive like significantly worse the next couple times we drove it. So then we took it to our local mechanic, and then he told us that there was no transmission fluid in it. Yeah, the brand new not brand new, but like the rebuilt transmission he had given us, bro did not put any transmission fluid in it. None. No transmission fluid in it. So like we drove it home, like fucking grinding the transmission. Like there were like pretty much none. Maybe like a tiniest little bit. So like as we were just driving home, which is like a 45-minute drive, it was like we were just destroying the transmission again. So then we took it back out because we had gotten a warranty. Took it back out. Yeah, he just denied our claim. So we literally just dumped like $3,000 in the trash. And you know what's funny? It wasn't as funny at the time, but I mean, it was funny how ridiculous it was. But like, it was $3,000. What was it? No, the car itself I think was either the same amount of money or like a little bit more or a little bit less, something like that.
What it was?
It was like about the same amount of money that we just threw right down the trash.
We're now. I can't play any games on it.
Come on, videos. Yeah, no, I got you. I want to see this one first, though.
Is this the biggest piece of crap I've ever owned? And so, do not buy an HP, please. Save your money. Do not buy an HP. If you.
Hey, you know what's funny? Actually, the monitor. The reason why we went out to Long Island to get the for the Jeep in the first place, was actually to get my HP monitor, which is over there. The monitor I was using is like my main monitor up until very recently when I got an ultra wide. Yeah. It did serve me well, but it was just a monitor, to be fair.
Ahead.
All right. I love HP trash. At least, well, that guy called it trash too. All right, Archie Lewis. Hopefully he's still here. Let's see your shit. This is already a cool video. Oh, this looks like London. Hell yeah, you're still here. Let's go. This is you in the video, I'm assuming? This is already really cool. Oh, Glasgow, Scotland. Never mind. It's literally right there in the description. How did I miss that? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I want to go to Glasgow because I've been to the UK. I almost said something. But no, I've been to the UK. But I've really just stayed around, like, just in England, like southern England. Like, I just went to like London and Brighton. But no, I really want to go to Scotland. There's zero budget, really? Holy dude, that's even more impressive. God damn. Because I was gonna say this looked high budget. I was actually gonna say that.
Heads pounding from the city noises, signals beaming down your program choices.
Oh yeah, that's the Glasgow subway. I've seen that. Mm. Mm. Ooh, I love this. I like this guy. I like this vibe. Dude, yeah, no, this is really good. It's just fine. That was cool. Oh, let me give you a sub. I want to see Ray go in the future. This is really good. And I feel like you got even more potential, bro. I'm not even saying this isn't good. This is really good. It's like, and you can go even like, this music video is incredible, by the way. The song is really good. The video is even better. I'm like, no glaze. I'm not even bullshitting. Oh wait, I didn't even realize. They have taxis like this in Glasgow too. So I know I've seen like those are the taxis they have in London. Yeah, these black taxis, because I've seen them in London. Oh, you're working on a new album? Oh shit, dude, I'd be down to react to the whole album. Dude, when you drop it, if you want to pop into the stream, I would be more than happy to react to it, bro. I'd love to. I think that sounds good. Hell yeah. Dude, like there's so many things you're doing in a music video that help to like not just like boost the vibe of the music, but also like connects to the lyrics. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is fucking good. See El Camino bit there. Got you. I'll check it out after this. Oh, both of those? Okay, got you. This outro is really cool too. Wait, did you produce the instrumental too? Either way, this is really good. Oh, the cinematographer is a friend of mine. He's a pro. Dude, it's really good. Let's call me Gaia Dog. Oh, name's Sadie. This is really fucking good, bro. Dude, this is real. Like, no bullshit, bro. This is really fucking good. Like, honestly, man. Like, dude, if there's any other videos you'd recommend to me, I would love to check them out. Let me see the videos that Swoke sent in. Dude, thank you for sending that. You did the whole song and editing too. Oh shit, dude, that is incredibly pretty. Dude, I feel like, dude, you're gonna make it big, bro. You are seriously gonna make it big. Like, I'm honored to have you in here before you blow up, bro. Honestly, I'll say I knew Archie Lewis before he blew up.
It's painted a Cayman green metallic.
I feel like I could hear your accent in this one more than I could in the one from 2 years ago. Oh no, maybe I'm bullshitting.
Cayman green metallic.
Sandman spell is good too. I did the animation for it. Okay, bet. Oh, let me pull that up. I bet. Let me.
4-inch.
Thanks, man. I'm flattered. Of course, bro. Dude, it's true. Honestly, dude, you got crazy potential. Oh, that's intro.
Walk over here and look at the interior. Had the interior done not long ago.
Interior looks real. Damn. Oh yeah.
It's gray and black.
Does look really nice.
All vinyl.
Did you get it, like, I guess, like fully detailed? You mean?
Seats.
Oh, it's your dad's.
It's got new seat belts.
Oh, the bench seat.
Put the new seat belts in.
There's a bench seat with the transmission thing here. Where do your lights go? I guess just around it, right?
Lap belts.
Lap belts, hell
Shoulder
yeah.
strap, belt.
Oh shit, it actually does have a shoulder strap. I'm surprised. Oh, it's your dad talking in it?
Speakers in the back. Nothing big.
Oh, this is your dad's voice. Oh, this is your dad's voice.
I don't really listen to the radio anyway. I need to get my carpet curtain put in back here. Got brand new door sill plates. Those are brand new.
It's fucking AI summary. It's AI summary, I guess
GT
it's saying.
steering wheel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Got a B&M shifter, bump stick, lock and reverse.
That looks really nice.
Sun visors, headliner.
My bad to do this during your video, but I do have to use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Vinyl down there at the
My
bottom
fault.
instead of a piece of carpet.
I'm honored to have you hear that music, man. Dude, I'm honored you're here, bro.
Down there instead.
I'll check it out after these 2 videos.
New grill in the front. It's a few years old, but it's new. Let me get the hood popped up here. Okay, sorry about that. It's got a 350, been bored 30 over. It's a 355, headers. It's got a 270 comp cam in it. It's got a 650 Edelbrock carburetor, but the carburetor's, it's been worked on. It's had bigger jets put in. It's been mic'd. About the equivalency of a 750. It's got an Edelbrock RPM Performer intake on it. It's got an Edelbrock aluminum water pump, Edelbrock fuel pump. The heads are the old camel hump heads, old double humps. Had a lot of work done to those heads. The cups have been cut out, screw-in studs, guide plates, they've been ported out. It's got a steel crank. We'll go over here and crank the car up so y'all can hear it. Power steering belt squeaking on it a little bit, but it runs good, runs strong. Homemade hot rod built in the garage here at the house, little by little. It's fun to drive. Passes inspection every time. Coming back here to the back, I've got. Let you listen to it back here.
Well, let me hear the startup.
Back, I've got.
Or not the startup, but.
Let you listen to it back here.
Oh, nice. The dual exhaust pipes, but not just for show. You can't even see them.
Back here in the back, I got M&H Race Master Street Slicks, cheater slicks.
That's smooth. Yeah, no, it sounds
cheater
super smooth, especially for an old car like that.
And up underneath.
Now you can tell he takes good ass care of it.
Exhaust duct at the rear end.
Oh yeah, and the undercarriage, like there's barely any rust.
411 gear in it. Posi with Eaton gears. And it's got anti-hot bars on it.
Yeah.
Lakewood anti-hot bars. It helps put the rear end down to the ground. Keeps it from hopping real bad. Hooks up real good with the shifter and the tires and the gear. Those bars really made a huge difference.
Oh yeah, those like reds. Are you talking about like the red ones?
it.
I'm told. Are those struts? I don't know. I'm not
Thanks for
100% sure what they're
watching.
called, but hell yeah. Let's see this. Ram. Hell yeah, ramming guns.
So, guys, as you probably read the title.
This is 4 years ago?
Puppy.
Aw, let's see.
Yeah, so it's a Australian Shepherd, I think that's what they said.
That's 350 board, 30 over to the. Oh.
Surprise! My parents, they went and got it. We didn't even know
Wait, what is?
we were getting a puppy, because we already have Sugar. And yeah, we came home. My sister comes to my room and says, "We got a puppy! We got a puppy!" And I'm like, "What?" So I walk out and yeah, her name's Sadie.
Oh, do you mind if I skip a little bit ahead? Just because I don't want I want to get to the song after too.
I'm gonna go walk up to her.
Let's see the grand reveal.
Yeah.
I didn't even hit puberty. Oh shit. Oh, is that her? Aww. Sadie.
Hold it. Put this on your arm. Put it on your arm. Around your arm.
Aww. Oh yeah, that's what I would do too. Yeah. The around the arm leash. Aww. Oh, puppies are always. They're always so fast. Go ahead. Okay, man. Thanks. Oh. Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
She's so cute. She's an Australian Shepherd.
We can't take her to the road though. We can only take her to the sidewalk.
Oh.
And that's a very good laying down position.
She just laid down. Oh.
You stop laying down on this?
She just crossed her paws.
She just wants to lay down for a minute.
She's a bit indecisive. That's your sister in the background? I bet you. She's Archie? Oh. Oh, her name's Archie? Yeah, my nephew's name is Archie. One of my nephews.
Yeah, her tail. Hey mom, what is her tail called when she don't have one? Dock. She has a docked tail. She don't really have one.
Aww.
And she's
Get her back over here.
Australian Shepherd.
Don't yank her. You'll choke her.
She's an Australian Shepherd, mom.
No, stop. Stop.
She's an Australian Shepherd.
She's a blue merle mini Australian.
Really smart? Oh shit.
Mini Australian Shepherd. There you go.
No.
I got a good one of her face.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom did too.
Send it to me and I'm going to use it maybe as either the thumbnail
Oh.
or this video.
Oh, I'm retarded. Oh my god.
Kind of retarded.
Jesus Christ. Now I get it. Jesus Christ, I'm actually special. I'm actually fucking sped. No, I get what you mean now. I'm fucking sped. Acting like you're a wild doggy. Yeah, no, I figured I was like, oh, I was trying to be charitable. I was just like, okay, wait, and then my brain was not functioning.
So you might be seeing some training videos. I don't know when I'm going to upload, but you might be seeing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You mind if I move on? Hell yeah. No, she's adorable. Alright, let's see the Sandman spell. Let's see. Oh, I like this instrumental already. Animated this on Dreams PS4 with all my own assets. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know. Wait, I forgot what song it would be, but I'm hearing like John Lennon type vibes in it. It sounds like John, like, I don't know, it's like John Lennon vibes in like a really good way. I mean, I don't know. How would you say, I don't know if anyone would say John Lennon vibes in a bad way, but yeah. I get strong John Lennon vibes. And yes, I know John Lennon wasn't Scottish. I'm just saying, yeah. I keep hearing that about this song. Oh shit, really? Yeah, no, I hear it though. It didn't really, but not in like a copying type of way. Like it's inspired, but it's your own thing type shit. I like the melodies in this are good. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking into Dreams, because ever since you told me about that, I was looking it up, because I saw Dreams PS4, and then I saw something that said they ended support. But this looks sick as fuck. But then I saw something else that said there hasn't been a sequel or anything really since then, which kind of sucks. But this looks fucking dope. Like what can you really do with it? Like, from what I'm seeing, like, it's like you could do fucking, like, anything with it. But it looks sick. Alright, followed you on Instagram. Oh shit, bet. Thank you. Super fetch video I dropped on Discord. Okay, bet. Oh, Degenerosity? I think I've heard of him. Bet. Like the Nightbot put in my Instagram link right after you said that. Sony messed it up. There's gonna be a huge. Ah, shit. That's fucking tough. Fuck Sony for that. I fuck Sony for a lot of shit. Hell yeah. Oh, this one I see. Okay, bet. Hell yeah. No, dude, I love the vibe in that one. That's something I feel like I could play, like, just like high as fuck at night or something like that. Dude, that is really cool. Dude, I'm really excited to see where you go from here, bro. Real shit, man. Hell yeah. Hold on, wait, let me put yours on.
Heard a lyric, thinking an artist said one thing when they actually said another. Well, I know
he has like a posh accent. He has a very posh accent.
Less and less common as people have more access to lyrics through Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube. You can't possibly get lyrics wrong if they're right there in front of you.
Hell yeah.
But I wanted to change that.
He has a very posh
Over the past
accent.
2 weeks, I've been uploading lyric videos to YouTube through a secret channel. In each of those videos, I've changed some of the song lyrics to see if anyone notices. I started off small, making 1 or 2 minor changes at the beginning, but by the end, I was uploading lyric videos that were completely different from the original song. Did people notice these changes?
Cambridge has accent,
did I
yeah.
fly under the radar? Let's find out. Okay, so to start this experiment, I needed to make a YouTube channel that looked both official and authentic. To do this, I took some inspiration from Lyrical Lemonade, the biggest rap music video channel. Introducing Musical Milkshake.
Isn't that a little derivative?
To be fair, the other options were Symphony Sprite or Falsetto Fanta. As you can see, I've tried to make our channel look similar without being a direct copy. For example, Lyrical Lemonade pride themselves
If he's up and up, I'll let you know if and when my new album comes out. Hell yeah, man. Hope to see you back in here, man.
70%.
Dude, keep it going, bro. I'm excited to see where you go from here.
Description look as legitimate as possible, claiming that Musical Milkshake is run by the Federation of Accurate Rap Transcriptions.
Fart.
I go on to say that we have a team working tirelessly to transcribe lyrics precisely. Maintaining our levels of accuracy is a team effort. There's no I in lyric. With the Musical Milkshake channel up and running then, it was time to move on.
There is no I in lyric.
Before I started to make some fake lyric videos, I wanted to establish a cover story, so I created and uploaded 4 legitimate lyric videos with no changes. I noticed that other lyric channels, like Seven Clouds and Vibe Music, have a set format that they don't really deviate from. Each video that they upload uses the same font on an atmospheric background, so I decided to do a similar thing.
Song
the
title.
4 videos received a respectable number of views for our first upload, and the channel amassed 3 subscribers. But now it was time to make some fake lyric videos on day 1 of the experiment. The first lyric I changed comes from Ken Carson on I Need You. Here's the lyric in question. Now, in the blank spot, what do you think Ken says?
Yeah, bitch.
An abbreviation of bitch or bed, hinting at a
I was gonna say
homoerotic relationship.
Or
with
yeah,
Destroy
right.
Lonely.
I'm in this bed with Destroy Lonely. I had a feeling it sounded exactly like that. Yeah, exact. That's like that you really can take that either way, because it's like a I or I that kind of sounds like a It sounds like it's something. It's like between an I and an E, because like be versus be, but it's more like a So like be. So it's like
me. That
I'm in
sounds
his
like
bed with
option
this, yeah.
but apparently
with
it's actually A.
yeah.
The lyric sounds so much like bed though that I figured no one would notice if I changed it. So that's what I did.
Yeah, bitch, I'm on E. Yeah, bitch, I'm in it bed with the string lonely.
After being live for a few days, the video received an astounding 3 views, which just wasn't enough. It was at this point that I decided that the best way for my fake lyric videos to get seen by more people would be to run a paid advertising campaign. This way, I could set aside a budget of, say, $100 and get tens of thousands of eyes on my videos. But before I set up my ads, I had another video to upload, the lyrics to Travis Scott's Till Further Notice. See if you can spot the change.
Now that you're gone, make it great, celebrate it. Every entertainment, like going dumb on my anus. Yeah, I know this misheard lyric. I know, I've always heard both of these. It sounds like haters, but it's also, or no, he's saying haters, but it does sound like, it literally sounds like you saying anus. It's how, I've always heard this too.
Celebrating, bring entertainment, going brainless, like going dumb on my hiatus.
I'm assuming you noticed it. I changed hiatus to
I didn't realize. I didn't realize you said on my hiatus. Yeah, I hear that, but I thought he was saying on my haters.
Is what I thought he said.
Like going dumb, like going stupid.
Now you might think that this change is obvious, but if you weren't looking for it,
I guess
would you
it's
have noticed
like,
it? I mean, maybe not, especially considering that it appears 3 minutes and 38 seconds into the video. Most people don't watch that far.
Yeah, usually.
But that could all
and like
change.
a lot of lyric videos have like 1 or 2 lyrics that are just like completely wrong. Not a lot. I guess not a lot, but some do, especially if they're new. Like, especially if someone, like, if they just try and get like the lyric, try and get the lyric video out like as soon as the song drops type shit, and like they might have not like released the lyrics or something. And let's say like an artist is like a little bit harder to understand. Maybe the person's from a different country. They know English is a second language, so maybe they'll misinterpret a few words that are kind of like, where like some, like if they're not like as clearly pronounced.
As
yeah,
we start
all that
to
shit.
run
Shit, even if they speak English as a first language, they might not speak
I
Cardinese.
headed over to Google Ads, where I plan to set up campaigns for each music video. To start with, I created an account under the name Hetty Throng, an anagram for the right note. I then created a target audience of people aged 18 to 34 who are interested in music from artists such as Drake, Travis Scott, and 21 Savage. I then created campaigns for both the Ken Carson and Travis Scott videos, with ads that look like this, hoping that people would click through and watch. On a budget of $2 a day, the Ken Carson ad received 470 views in the first 24 hours, with the Travis Scott ad on the same budget gaining 359 views in its first day. From those views, I gained an additional 3 subscribers, but no comments at this point. However, I planned to upload 10 more videos, advertising each one separately, so I was bound to get some comments come through soon. On to day 2.
He's one of the very few British people I've heard that they have like a posh accent, but they also have like that Californian vocal fry. Like they say things like this, like that thing that like girls have that are especially from like California. I mean, not like super emphasized, but it's like he has that, but with like a posh British accent. You don't hear that too often.
And at this point, we
started. It's not like as painful as it is listening to as like some people.
Things up. Our third lyric change is quite a lot more obvious than the first 2, as it appears.
You hear what I mean? No hate on my boy here. The right note. I already suck, but no hate.
I drop my demons out.
Okay,
it literally sounds like
that. Is I dropped my demons off, but I prefer.
It sounds like that. It sounds like that. It really does sound like that. It really does sound like that.
I did the same.
These are good picks. These are really good picks.
Good credit. In this song, Carti supposedly says piercings, but you can't tell me it doesn't sound like
piercings all on my lips. You know I can't kiss no more.
Yeah, piercings. I guess I never really thought about that lyric. I don't know.
By the end of day 2, I had.
I don't know. There are a lot of Cardi lyrics I've just never even tried to understand. I guess I don't know. I just haven't even thought about it because it's Cardinese. But
however, that would change on day 3.
Here we go.
To kick off the third day of the experiment, I uploaded 2 more videos. The first one comes from Lil Uzi Vert, where we seem to get an insight into their and their father's sexuality.
Oh, what? I mean, hey, no hate, but W for using the
original
pronouns.
Lyric is actually like my dad, I'm a grinder, but this is very much a Young Thug hustlers versus horses.
He did not. That sounded a whole lot like on. That did not sound like that sounded like on.
The original lyric is actually like my dad, I'm a grinder, but this is very much a Young Thug hustlers versus horses situation. We all know that the artist is saying one thing, but we desperately want to believe that they said something else. Next up, I made a...
that's like the Youngboy song. I'm trying to get my son some head when he 1 years old. Oh, no, wait, no, not that one. That one, he actually said that. I'm trying to get my son some head when he 1 years old. He actually said that. I still don't know what the fuck he meant by that. There are a lot of lyrics where, like, that sound insane, but, like, I know what they're saying. Like, another Youngboy lyric where he said, like, this 30 Glock a baby, you could say that I'm a child molester. Like, insane lyrics. But he said this 30 Glock a baby, like a gun. 30 Glock a baby. He's saying, I don't know why he had to say it like this, but he's saying you say that I'm a child molester because he's saying the Glock is a baby and he's molesting the gun. You could have used any other simile, but like I get it. I don't know what he was saying, but I'm trying to get my son some head when he's 1 year old. But no, the misheard Youngboy lyric I was thinking of was the what was it? Oh yeah. I watch my grandpa say penis. Or I watch my grandpa say penis. But apparently he's saying I watch my grandpa save pennies. I watch my grandpa save pennies. Penis. But I guess if you say penis like that, that's the only way I can imagine. Because it sounds like he's literally saying E, like the vowels in it are say peanut. The vowels in it are E-eh. It sounds like. I'd say peanut. Like, pennies is the other way around. So, bro said penis.
Change on another Ken Carson track.
Like, hold on, wait, let me play it. Hold on. Yeah. Fucking yum. Yeah. He's not, and there's no v. Maybe there's a slight v. Let's say, like a tiniest bit of a v. But like a save, like a tiniest bit. But there is no. But he's saying peanut. Penis. He's not saying pennies or something. I watch my grandpa say penis. I watch my grandpa say penis. It's literally penis. It's literally saying like
highlighting his digestive.
He's not like, but that doesn't even make sense. Like say. It doesn't make sense. Like when say penis, he just watched his grandpa say the word penis. It doesn't make sense, but I just want to imagine that.
The actual lyric, as you can see, is much less exciting. Anyway, with those two videos uploaded, it was time to check in on the YouTube channel. Okay, so I started making the lyric videos a few days ago. I now have 6 fake videos.
Oh, that's how much ads cost? It's only that? Oh shit, right. I guess you could just like choose how much you put into it, right? Huh. Right, only like $2 a day. I guess like I could just put like $2-3 in a day. I mean, $2 is probably what, like $3.
The lyric videos a few days ago. I now have 6 fake.
Why are my comments not popping up? Yeah, that's the first one I've seen in a minute from you. That's the first. Yeah, I just saw your chat, but wait, is it different in my chat box? Let me turn up because like it's the same on mine. Yeah, I just saw yours. I just saw that one. That's the first one I've seen in a minute. Wait. Okay, no, I think, yeah, no, that's the only one that shows on here too. I don't know.
Videos live and up and running on Google Ads. In that time, we've had 3.5.
And you're a mod, so it should be filtering.
This morning, I've woken up to having 3 notifications on YouTube. New subscriber.
Hello, testing. Yeah, I got yours.
New subscriber. So no one's actually
noticed.
noticed.
To 2 other things. Yeah, I didn't get those. But I did. I just got your 2 newest ones.
And that's quite surprising because, you know, this.
I mean, you can see them. You can see them down there. But...
And within 31 seconds, you've got there the changed lyric within the chorus. It's so obvious and in your face. You'd have thought people would have noticed it. Yeah. So I think we're going to have to bring
YouTube comments can be kind of dumb.
Start doing some more lyric videos that have even more changed lyrics. On day 4, the Musical Milkshake channel started to gain some traction, and my lyric changes became even more obvious. I started off by playing around with the song Hey. Here, Yeet seems to be picking out some furniture until he gets distracted by a yellow fruit.
Hey, hey, I get bands. Hey, I don't want no friends. Hey, switch it back. Hey, I like it better than that.
The changes here are once again front and center.
See, it
so
sounds
it's surely
right.
inevitable that someone
like you
will
could
pick
believe
up on
it.
them.
They're all
But
believable.
I wasn't waiting around for that. Instead, I uploaded my second video of the day, where it seems.
Wait, let me follow you back on Instagram, so then you could just send it to me there. Yeah, no, I remember this. I remember this. Every reactor. I don't think I noticed it when I was listening to it. But like, so many other reactors thought he did say gay in that lyric. So yeah.
But at least people.
It sounds like he is saying it.
Like,
I'm gay.
Confession.
Yeah.
Okay,
like I can hear both. I could hear both.
But at least people should spot that change.
Oh wait, where'd I put my phone?
Well, let's just see, because we've got a couple more notifications.
Oh, there it is. I'm retarded.
Okay, here we are then on the Musical Milkshake channel. Immediately I'm seeing 46 subscribers. We do have 1 notification, so we can have a look and see if that's a comment. Okay, it is a comment on the I Need You video. Looks like a bot. So
that's
far
a bot.
we've accumulated 167,000 impressions. From those 167,000 impressions, we've got 12,000 views. Okay, so that's interesting. The Like Wheezy ad has been disapproved by Google. It says it's down to shocking content. But I don't think think there's any more shocking content in that video compared to some of the other ones I've put
some fucking like cutting up channels and shit are reposting this old ass video of mine from like 2-3 years ago. It's so bad. Like it's not good. It's such everything about it. It's just badly executed. Like it's like this one cut that I made. So it's like, oh, my closest cut. Yeah, it's corny. It's corny. It's bad. It's not smooth. It's like, I wish people would stop posting it. I'm not gonna lie, but oh my god, I'm not even looking in the comments because I know everyone's fucking me. But wait, let me see. Wait, I don't see. Wait, which account did you follow? I'm assuming you follow my Les Ogumiro one, right? I don't see it. I don't see you. Yeah, I don't see you on there. Yeah, Les Ogumiro. I just wanted you to raise your bed. Yes, sir. No, my bed is above here now. No, this is my whole new setup. That was the desk I used to stream from. So, like, where my bed used to be is where I am now, pretty much. It's just switched around. Yeah, I don't see you on here. It's cool if you don't want to put your username in the chat, but... Yeah, it's also crazy that people are reposting that video, because, like, I took that shit down from my Instagram, like, a year ago at this point. So I don't know how people are, like, still reposting. I don't know why people are reposting, because it wasn't that crazy. It was like, oh, my closest cut yet. It was not that close. It was like if I saw it, I would just be like, bro, first of all, he's doing too much, and it wasn't even that close. It was very stupid. I don't know why people are reposting it, but, oh shit, apparently shit was going down by Madison Square Garden, because the Knicks won or something. I don't know. I don't know, I'm not even into sports. Can we react to a YouTuber I watch all the time? Yeah, I'm down. Pop it up now. Wait, what do? Because I don't see it in my notifications. RNTV? Yeah, sure. I'm just doing that just so I could, like, if I wanted to, like, follow you back. That's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, this is class. This is the video this is why I end up collabing with Recoach to make the the shit for my channel. Oh wait, what was it? Hold on. Oh, that'd be good. This one? That. Oh, which one looks which one do you want? Should I watch? Exposing Facebook trolls? That could be good. Oh my god, Trump flag in the back. That's fine. No, I'm still down to watch. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, he has a Trump flag in the back. I'm not watching now. Nah, dude, I'm good for it. But it's not like he's making political videos, dude. I don't care. Watch video about buying a transmission. Bet. RNTV knocking out a meth head. Exposing face. Okay, bet. Maybe I'll watch a Facebook trolls one because that looked good. Alright, yeah, let me do this one. Let me do this one.
His body.
I'll watch it after this.
And no time as well. That literally has the words.
Oh wait. Let me watch the one that Yova sent first. There it is. These two videos start the same way. Listen. Hold on. Versus. What? They both start with mic taps.
Chop my like Jennifer's body and I need you. And no time as well. That literally has the words I chop my penis off in it. I guess we can just appeal it.
I love hearing him say that with his like posh ass
ones I've put out, like Jennifer's body and I need you. And no time as well. That literally has the words I chop my penis off in it. I guess we can just appeal it. Submit.
Well, dude, I mean, I have almost all of my YouTube poops are monetized, and I've definitely said worse.
At the beginning
I make Doug say worse.
I decided to check in with the YouTube channel before uploading our content for the day. Okay, let's head to the musical milkshake channel then. 67 subscribers, so that's definitely gone up. 279k impressions, and from those impressions we've had 23,000 views. We don't have any notifications though, which is interesting. With that out of the way, I could now focus on putting out some more lyric videos, starting off with Low Life by Future and The Weeknd.
Yeah, most people probably
See if
won't
you can
notice.
spot what I've changed.
Unless they're doing like... Like, the only way people would comment is, like, I guess, if they're, like, or, like, what did he say? Like, if they're, like, first hearing the song, and they're, like, and they think that that's the actual lyric, because it sounds like the actual lyric. Or if they know the song well enough, and they're going back to it, and they know what the lyric actually is. So then they comment. But then, like, I'm just thinking, like, if you know the song well enough, chances are you're not going to a lyric video of it, but I mean, there is a chance, I guess, if like, you know a song really well, but you've never, like, listened to the lyrics, which is a lot of songs I listen to be fair. But, yeah. I just started to end up finding fuck that.
Did you spot anything? Instead of ashing his cigarette on the floor, The Weeknd seems to have defecated, and peeking, Abel is filling himself with pecans. Honestly, that might be my best work so far. Well, it was, until... Okay, to be fair, Carti was standing next to Kanye.
Wait, is that not what he's actually saying? I actually thought that that's what he said, because he was standing next to Kanye in the video. I actually thought that that's what he was saying, and I thought that was low-key crazy. And I was like, alright, man.
Okay, to be fair, Carti was standing next to Kanye in that music video, so you can see what made me make that change.
Yeah, oh yeah, wait, no, right. No, I remember I did look into this. Now it's coming back to me. Because there was a minute that there was a good amount of time that I thought, wait, was bro saying Nazis? But then I remember looking up, I was like, oh, he's beyond Nazis. Like you say, narcissist.
But it
kind of
wasn't
combining
the only
a
one
few
I made to this track.
it is in Cardinese.
And that still isn't it.
Okay, to be fair, that really does sound like, I can believe Tummy on that, but if I heard that the first time, I would hear it correctly. Like, that sounds like Tom.
And that still isn't it. I basically changed the whole chorus.
Put him on the news. Oh yeah, this is bold. Because most people do know, put him on the news. But most people realize that he's saying, put him on the news. So I think this is a good way to bait comments. You gotta make it, you gotta do some shit that's not as believable.
This was by far the lyric video with the most changes. So
it's not quite as believable, so that's how you gotta make it a little bit less believable, if anything.
Videos of this
just get people to comment.
Making their changes super obvious. First was Fall Apart by Post Malone.
Posty.
And it seems that Posty might have gone a bit too far
hell yeah,
with his tattoos.
My boy. Ooh, I fall apart.
With that in mind...
No, you know why I'm laughing so hard? I've never thought about that, but that does sound like that. And dude, that's like, I've heard that song so many times. I love that song. Oh my god. Dude. No, because I loved it in high school. It wasn't like a heartbreak song. Like, I mean, I knew it was a heartbreak song, but like, I never really had like a heartbreak, I'd say, until like a couple years ago. So that's when I started listening to it again and shit. But oh no, that wasn't relevant to the fucking topic. But dude. Oh.
Find then which of these options on screen is the real.
Down to my car. Hold on, wait. Ooh, I fall apart. Down to my car. Yeah, that does. Yeah, I can hear that. Ooh, I fall apart. Down to my car. Yeah, I can hear that. Ooh, I fall apart. Tattoo my car. I can hear that. Yeah, and down to my core. I mean, that's what it actually is, but
real lyric.
It's down to my core. I do know this. It is down to my core.
If you said damn to my core, you'd be wrong.
Wrong, yeah.
That's the 2011 movie Rio. It's actually down to my core.
Yo, wait, I like this guy. Hold on. We might be into like the same shit. Because, dude, Rio was my fucking shit when I was young. Dude, like, I'm not... This is embarrassing as fuck. I don't even care. Like that shit with like, if y'all watch Rio when you were a kid, you'll know ball. You know ball. But there was this scene with like Blue and Jewel. Like that was like the start of like my because I remember seeing that when I was starting to have like crushes and shit and all that shit. It was the start of like my, I don't know how to make this. It's not like this elaborate. I'm saying I guess like romantic fantasies, but just like romantic, just like dreams. I don't know, just like I don't know how to phrase it, but just like shit, that all that shit. It started that shit in my head, I guess.
But honestly, it sounds
If
like
y'all have seen the movie,
later.
Rio 2 is aight. Rio 2 is mid. Rio 1 is, you don't need to see Rio 2, honestly. It was disappointing. Rio 1 is where it's at.
Posty's significant other seems to confuse him with a former vice president.
What happened? When you call me Uncle! It does sound like that. It does sound like that. And that's not the only time when he's mentioned. Wait, was he?
A couple bars later, Posty's significant other seems to confuse him with a former vice president.
Wait, oh my god, I'm actually retarded. Wait. Oh my god, I'm actually retarded. Dude, I thought I knew American history. Oh my god. How does a British man know this? I didn't know that Al Gore was a former vice president, bro. Obviously, I knew that he ran in 2000. I know about that campaign very well, and I know about the election very well. How it was like so tight in like Florida, and I know about like it was like such a tight margin, and then honestly, it could have gone either way, and like all that shit. Like I do know a lot about that, but I had no idea Al Gore was the vice president. I'm not gonna lie. How is a British man telling me this? With like the most British accent possible.
This is, again, another instance where the real lyric is much more boring. After putting words into Post Malone's mouth, it was time to create the final lyric video of the experiment. In this case, I changed Playboi Carti's No Sleep to make it less about killing and more about grilling.
When I go to sleep, I dream about murder. When I go to sleep, I
dream about burger.
Can't go nowhere without my drink at the pop outside. They want to take.
Now that all 12 of our lyric videos have been uploaded and advertised, it's just a case of waiting to see if anyone notices. After days 7, 8 and 9, the Musical Milkshake channel had accumulated 112,000 views and 181 subscribers. On those days, I had some comments to reply to. This person clearly doesn't like Ken Carson's I Need You, and here's my response. This is I Need You by Ken Carson. Let me know if you need any further help recognising songs. Okay, so this person said, "Where Playboi Carti when you need him" on this Yeet song. I don't know why they've commented that. It's probably a bot comment again, but nevertheless.
Wait, no, never mind. I gave it a little second of thought. I thought it was just like a kid just saying some bullshit. I think he's just saying that Carti would sound good on that song. I think that's just what he's saying.
So we're going to respond with this.
I think he's saying Carti would sound good on that
Jordan
song.
Terrell Carter lives at 3.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, just fucking dox Carti. Wait, I want to see if that's like a government building or something, or if that's actually like a residential address. 3559 Mount Olive Road. Yeah, what is here? Okay, no, it's a gas station. No, it's some kind of like car center. Okay, no, there's no house here. Okay, that was what I was wondering. Yeah. Mount Olive, like, there's no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no house here. Yeah, it's like a fucking like car repair place. Why is there a bus stop here, bro? Dude, this is fucking American public transit infrastructure in a fuck encapsulated. Like, dude, they say, oh, we have public transit. Yeah, but there's a bus stop there, and who's about to use? Well, okay, I guess there's like maybe these people. Okay, to be fair, there is actually some residential shit here. Okay, never mind. I think I'm. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, where are we?
3559 Mount Olive Road, Atlanta,
I was cooking
Georgia.
absolutely nothing there, I'm not gonna lie. I was not
30308.
cooking.
He's currently playing PlayStation and ignoring FaceTime calls from his son.
True.
Obviously, that's not Playboy Carti's address. I just googled random
Oh,
Atlanta,
well, I
Georgia
could've watched.
postcode, and that's
I
what
could've
came up.
I could've
Epic Gamer Jr. says, "Bro, this ass." Here's my response. Hello Epic Gamer Jr. Thanks for your comments. What song would you rather listen to? Here at Musical Milkshake we are open to all suggestions. Let us know. Next was day 10. Okay, so we currently have 222 subscribers. We've cracked the 200 mark. And we've actually got 2 notifications, so let's check those out. Yeah, thanks. Carti Ollie's on the beat. Hang on a second.
What?
I didn't see this one come through. The lyrics are
Oh,
wrong.
there we go. There we go.
From
first person who noticed. First person who noticed.
Someone
Here we go.
has finally noticed. It's interesting that the comment that's come through claiming that the lyrics are wrong has come through on this lyric video, because it's one of the first ones we did, and we only changed
sometimes that's how it
one
works.
of the lyrics.
Oh,
and that's
wow.
3 minutes and 38 seconds into the video.
Well, to be fair.
So I can't believe.
Well, to be fair, no, you know why? You know why they probably, because that's probably that's one lyric that's like, because I noticed that whenever I hear it, that's probably one lyric that like would actually, that people who have heard the song a lot, that would be like, okay, you know what? I've wondered what he said on that lyric, so now I'm actually going to go and watch the lyric video. Like, that's something that would encourage, like, have more people, like, actively seeking out, like, the lyric video who have heard the song before and know what the lyrics actually are, might know what the lyrics actually are. Or just, like, know that it's not actually just anus.
That's the one that people have picked up on. But with that said, we're going to reply to them and gaslight them into thinking that the lyrics are right. Hi, TU99CE. Thanks for your comments. We highly doubt that these lyrics are wrong,
I like this
as we've checked them with the source close to Mr. Travis Scott.
Oh, no, I'll see these other videos next, but I just want to see.
Incorrect? Let us know and we'll help you understand that
Oh, this is the same guy who made these.
So there you have it. It took 10 days for people to realise that I'm changing these lyrics, but finally
He's a
someone
doctor
has
to
clocked
diagnose
it. On
whatever.
day 15, 5 days had
These are
passed
good. Oh, this
since
guy's
we had
good.
last checked in. So
These
I
are
was
cool. I
anxious
like
to
these.
see
These are like
how things were looking.
unique
Now that the
ideas. I
experiment
enlisted
had run its
rappers
course.
into the
Okay, so
military,
it's
bro. These are like
currently Tuesday, the
random
22nd
unique
of
ideas. I
April,
fuck with this really
weeks
heavy.
and
Hold
1
on.
day since
I'm
I
actually
started
gonna
this
start my. I'm
experiment.
gonna start noticing on.
All of the ads that
I
we
really
were
fuck
running
with this
have
guy.
now ended, and as you can see at the bottom here, across the entire campaign, the entire experiment, we've had 1.2 million
Right now,
impressions
okay.
and 126.
Yeah, nah, check this guy out, y'all.
And
If you
since
wanna
my last
go drop a
update, we've
sub.
only received 1 comment, but it's another comment pointing out that we've changed the lyrics. It's this comment here from @soap-WL6RW, who commented burger XD, and as you can see here, that's for the no sleep lyric video where we changed the word murder to burger, to which we replied yes, and are you insinuating that these lyrics are incorrect? He's then replied to that saying yes, and then I've replied to that saying sorry to be the one to tell you this, but our lyrics are actually correct, despite what other lyric platforms such as Genius.com may tell you. We have sources close to Mr. Playboy Carti who have dictated
Mr.
these
Playboy
specific lyrics
Carti.
to us. It's not us that are wrong, it's everyone else. To which they have now responded, fair enough, my apologies sir, have a wonderful day. So I suppose that's gaslighting 101. So after uploading
That's
and
awesome.
promoting 12 fake
I mean, you
lyric
know, he was
videos,
saying that just because, like, I'm sure he got that the original, that he got the joke, so then he just went along with it.
It took 117,000 views, 222 subscribers, and a total of 10 days for anyone to notice anything. It then took a further 5 days for a second person to notice. Despite our lyric changes becoming more obvious over time, it seems we flew under the radar quite well, and I think this is down to 2 factors. Firstly, people didn't watch our videos for very long, so often didn't even see our lyric changes.
What?
And secondly...
Well, I actually don't get that. Yeah, because sometimes I can get why people, like, view durations would be shorter. But I don't get that. Like, I guess maybe it's just people who are hearing a song and just don't fuck with it off the bat, so then they just leave. Like, that's probably it. They're just hearing the actual song itself for the first time, and then they just click off after the intro, which is not what I do. I like to hear a song out. But that's fair. A lot of people probably just like, if it doesn't sound good, that was good. But to be fair, I mean, there's some songs that you can hear off the bat. If that, okay, I'm not really gonna fuck some. So
The majority of our viewers came from countries where English...
Yeah, I have not, like, I haven't even seen the US at all. It's mostly, like developing countries so far.
isn't their first language. This language barrier likely made it a little bit more difficult for viewers to
Saudi Arabia and South Africa were right next to each other.
spot any changes. Today, May the 5th, the channel is sitting at just over 260
day before my birthday.
subscribers, and we've received one more comment pointing out my tomfoolery. I responded to this comment as any level-headed individual would. Nuh-uh.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, wait, no, now I can see yours. Wait, I can see your chats on my other screen, but weirdly not on my fucking OBS. Oh wait, no, now I can see them. Now I can see them. Now I can see them. That was so weird. I had to like move my OBS window. Now I can see them. That's really weird. No, I'm glad I looked at my other monitor. Oh, just at like my laptop on my other screen. Hold on. No, now I can see yours. This will be mood shift. Okay, Matt. Oh, let me just add this to the list.
Hello?
Yeah, we good now though.
More confessions, where I read some of your wild and weird stories that you guys have sent me. I don't need a long intro trying to explain rada rada rada. The title is self-explanatory. Let's just get started. I have a crush on Yoshi from Super Mario. I made like 20 different AI bots of him, and I've had like 4 kids with each of them. You know they say start off strong, but this might be a little too strong. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need help? Like, I love Yoshi too, but Yoshi looks like a stray animal. It's like a dinosaur turtle thing. I don't know.
Yeah, if Annie was in, I would be scared if Annie was in here right now. I think Annie might have something different to say about that. I don't know.
Know what Yoshi is, but there's definitely no human traits to Yoshi. Has it ever crossed your mind that this is not healthy? You are already too far gone. So like, I don't know how to say this, but I basically ate a live spider for $2.
I just clipped it. I'm showing that. Remind me to show Annie that clip next time she's here.
The only reason you lost all
oh, that was definitely in New York. Hold on.
So I could win. I lost all
my
money. You see, the only reason
Great part is that didn't even look like it was in like a part of the city where you'd expect to see someone like that. That looked like Upper East
to
or
buy
West
this
Side.
thing in a game to gamble, so I could win. I lost all.
Like that looks like that looks like Upper West Side or Upper East Side maybe, just like by the architecture.
All my money. You see, the only reason you lost all your money is because $2 is nothing to gamble with. Imagine if you put in $50, you're almost guaranteed to win. All gamblers give up before they hit it big. Remember that for next time. I went downstairs one morning in my college dorm room to see my drunk roommate making out with my professor. And my professor said if I stayed quiet, I get an A on my next test. So you imagine I never told anyone. And come to the next test, I see I get a freaking C-. That jack lied to me. So I did the natural thing and ratted both of them out. And they professor got mad and my dorm roommate got kicked out. So I get a whole
shit, you gotta do what you gotta do.
myself.
Game is game. Game is game. That's 2 wins.
My
That is
homeboy got
2
jumped
wins.
over a bucket of chicken. It was crazy, but it was kind of his fault for bringing a whole bucket of chicken to school. You see, I don't really understand this confession. You blaming your homeboy for bringing food to school so he doesn't have to starve for the day or eat the cafeteria food? How is this his fault? If I brought a lunchbox to school and a bunch of dudes
Victim blaming your own homeboy is crazy, okay?
Is it my fault for bringing a lunchbox to school?
Yeah.
No. You just go to
I mean, a whole bucket is low-key crazy, but I don't know.
Crazy that you victim blaming.
I feel like both.
You're not
That's literally almost that's almost word for word what I said. I haven't seen this. I literally said victim blaming your homeboy.
I would read fanfics all the time, and I would occasionally
React Bot, do you agree with that?
write fanfics about people and teachers at school doing it. One day, one of my friends found out, and that stupid stank snitch leaked it around the school.
Wait, what happened here?
Fanfics all the time.
I read fanfics all the time.
And I would occasionally write fanfics about people and teachers
Okay, that's a bit.
at school doing it.
That's a bit interesting. Okay, I don't know about that.
One day, one of my friends found out, and that stupid stank snitch leaked it around the school.
That's low-key crazy. I mean, I don't know. I might be on your friends. I don't know, man. I mean, it's crazy that, wait, if that was your friend, then that's, if it was one of your friends, then that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But, like, if it was, like, I don't know, like, it depends on what the content of it was. If it was just, like, really like weirdly sexualizing, I don't know. If it like went to like a different degree, I don't know. I feel like there's a line you can cross, but there's like a line you can also like not cross. I feel like maybe. I don't know. It's I don't know.
One day, one of my friends found out, and that's
the thing is like, because the reason why I'm saying I don't know is because I'm thinking about how it would be for me, because it's kind of like hard to put myself in someone else's shoes for that. Also, just like as a dude. I would think for probably like girls it might be like because girls like tend to get like sexualized and like objectified and all that shit more. Not even saying all this to be like, oh, I'm 6 foot feminist and all that bullshit. But I'm just saying like it's true. Like it's true. Oh, fuck. I lost my train of thought. I was cooking, god damn it. Wait.
I'm kinda retarded.
Hold on. Right. I guess I understand more. No, I understand more for I understand more if like if it was like weird shit about like especially like a quiet girl who's maybe not like really maybe like who isn't really like into that stuff yet, is still like growing up or something like that. Like let's say if you're in school, I'm assuming early high school. That's what I'm assuming. So I'm just putting myself in those shoes. And like with the people I knew too, like there were definitely a lot of people who like probably like a bunch of girls I knew who probably wouldn't give a fuck, who were already fucking and sucking. Unfortunately I was not the recipient of that. Regardless, I am at that age, obviously. What was it saying? Yeah, like, but there were also a lot of girls I knew who like weren't even thinking, maybe hadn't even had their first kiss yet, or weren't even thinking about that at all. Like, and I was somewhere in the middle. So it's like, if someone was writing fanfics about that type of person, I would get feeling like weirded out and kind of violated by that. That's the kind of the point I'm trying to make. I would understand if someone felt like it was kind of like, I don't know. That's y'all kind of see what I'm saying, like why it's
found out, and that stupid stank snitch leaked it around the school. It was so
bad I
couldn't even show my face around school, and I almost got expelled.
Yeah,
my reputation went down too fast, and people would read it out loud.
Okay, out loud is crazy. Out loud is so crazy. Out loud, that is so insane. Like, holy shit.
In one of my fanfics, I wrote it with me and my crush.
Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. That I can understand. If it's with you and your crush, that's okay. I think that's more okay. I was more thinking like between just like two other people who like might not even feel comfortable around each other. It would like putting people in like weird situations and like over sexualizing that. I don't know. But if it's like with you and your crush, just like your fantasies with that, that's normal at that age. That's not insane.
Ended up printing it out and showing people it like how Regina George did.
Printing it out is so crazy.
Move away and start
like you're putting in effort. That is so insane.
I moved away, but there
okay,
are
people
who would DM me and ask if I was the weird girl who wrote stories about the school.
That's so crazy.
The moral of this story is never tell your friends about your hobbies. They will only judge you. I've stolen.
Well, no, okay. They're not your real friends. You can tell your real friends. Okay, first of all, if your hobby is just writing fucking sexual fanfic, then you might need a new hobby. Second of all, you need new friends. Like, if your friend is, like, their first reaction is just to go around and tell the entire school, that ain't your real friend.
Hundreds of dollars worth of items from Walmart.
Regardless of what it is. Unless it's, like, fucking sexual assault. Like, if your friend, like, unless it's fucking sexual assault. Like, if your friend doesn't, like, then, like, if the person is a real friend, then they should, just keep it between you guys.
Gotta get those numbers up, bro. 2 weeks before
what was bro on the left doing?
Apartment, she kicked me off the Wi-Fi that we both paid for and lied to me about it. I work from home. She was a mess the entire time I lived with her. So on my last day there, before I left, I peed in her pickled onions jar. She was a She deserved it. I hope she ate them all.
Talk about Jesus Christ.
She deserved
Honestly,
it mainly because she be eating pickled onions. Who eats that?
That is honestly a good point.
I never changed my
Since
size
I was
and
a
got
kid,
some
I'm a
crazy
legit.
athlete's foot. Like every other week I had like hella skin peeling off my foot.
Oh,
And it was
disgusting. On a body.
Now that I think about it. Anyway, I used to peel off big chunks of it and eat it.
What?
You wanna know? It was
I'm skipping. Nope, we're not watching this.
Class that I thought I never did not need to know. I can't believe we all time a few months
No,
back I had a girl in
we're
my class
skipping
that I
that.
thought was
Yeah.
fine. Like I mean a 10 out of 10.
That was so
when I
disgusting. That
finally
was so
asked her to
fucking
be
vile.
my partner, she said she liked me too. We were in love and I saw my whole life with her already. Fast forward a couple months and she wanted to tell me something. I asked her what and she told me something that changed my perception for a good time.
Oh no.
She was a lesbian and she was dating this girl for almost 4 to 5 years while she was dating me for 6 months.
A while? Oh wait, I missed something. When I finally asked her, she said she liked me too. Oh wait. Oh wait, so they had been dating. Why did she tell him she liked? Why did she say she liked him too? Like that's her fault for that. Like what the fuck? That's fucked up.
While she was dating me for
That
6
is so fucked up.
I was shook.
That is so fucked up. Like why would she even do that to him? And to her own girlfriend too. Like she was cheating on her own girlfriend with him. With like, so she just managed to fuck both of them over, her longtime partner over, and this dude.
Didn't even know how to
by fucking leading him on.
I hung up and ended the relationship and reflected for almost the whole day. I gave everything.
And I know how it feels to be like let on. Trust me, I have a pretty asshole facts. I do know how it feels.
My sights on someone else. I know this is a
Hell
confessions
yeah.
thing, but I was wondering if you had any advice. Thanks. Aw man, that's sad, bro. By the way, love your vids, and you can't beat Godzilla. Little
Bro did not give any advice.
Man, I was feeling sorry for you, but now you said that bullshit. I'm not giving you no advice. Instead, I'm gonna curse you. I place a curse that all of your future girlfriends will be secretly gay. You never gonna find
That's
true
crazy.
love. Don't you ever
Damn.
say I can't beat Godzilla again. You don't know me. When I was in college, both me and my roommate were hardcore weebs. We were so into male idol
Hardcore.
anime, and I set my iPad's alarm to a hot anime boy's voice whispering, "Hey, how you doing, little ma-"
Okay, dude, I have a friend who's really into anime, but he does zero weird shit. He doesn't do none of this shit. What the fuck?
Me and my roommate.
I've never met anyone I've never met like the weird anime fans. I know they exist, but everyone who I've personally met who's into anime has been really chill.
We're hardcore
Like super chill.
Again, you don't know me. When I was in college,
I know
both
they
me and my
exist, but to be
roommate-
fair, probably the weirdest ones like don't really go outside much. But you just meet them if you were in college or high school or just like some type of school, I guess. Both me and my roommate were hardcore weebs. Seriously, what is male idol anime? What the fuck is that?
weebs. We were so into male idol anime, and I set
Oh,
my iPad.
oh, I guess that's just like, oh, I get it. I mean, this is why people say goonettes are crazier than gooners. Like, honestly, I think they have a point. Like, honestly, like, that is insane. I know there are also dudes who do this. It's no less pathetic either way. That is sad.
iPad's alarm to a high.
That is insane. It is no sadder either way. It's just as sad, and it just is crazy.
Whispering.
But then again, I mean, I guess it's like no shame to you personally if you've done it before. But hey, I don't know, man. Me personally. I'm not hating on anyone personally, but it's not for me, I guess.
Mama, let me whisper it. It went off in a crowded bus, max volume.
Okay, you're cooked. Oh my god. Oh, that's not okay. Well, no, I feel like that's worse than one of mine, but because one time mine didn't get caught. I didn't get caught, but I think, dude, my ringtone. No, my alarm is this. Hold on. This is like something I have to just like, cause it wakes me up. It's just like startling enough to wake me up. Hold on. Where is it? Shit. Wait, where is it? It's also my ringtone for one of my friends. But I think this y'all should be able to hear it. Okay, that's all we're gonna play of that. Yeah, it was that. I was going into this other building, not my building, this other building that's a lot more dense. There were more people there. Luckily there weren't a lot, but I was going into this other elevator to like go down, because that's where our car's parked in that garage. Because it's through like the same like landlords and all that. So like our car is in that garage. So I went there. I was going to the garage elevator. Luckily, it was in like a part of the lobby that's like kind of farther from like everyone else. So I don't think anyone peeped. But like I turned it off so fucking quick. My heart was like boop 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 boop. Cause like, dude, that shit sounded like a straight fucking Nazi anthem. I mean, it wasn't like I think it was like a German marching song. It wasn't. People think it's actually like the Nazi anthem. It's not literally. It's Erika. That whole shit. Like oh, I think it was like a Nazi marching song, but it was like I don't know. I don't know about who wrote it, but like the actual lyrics are not like about like being a Nazi. Not like Heil Hitler by Kanye. Like that's way more of a Nazi anthem. But like I think Nazis use it as a marching song, which is why people call it that. And it sounds like it is. It just sounds like it is.
She pretended she didn't even know me.
I think it's My Alarm is a Eurobeat remix of it too.
Even though that is embarrassing, you should have kept it on for the rest of the bus ride. It's another way to establish dominance. I was once with my homeboy. This was in high school. I was young, so we were hungry and decided to ask our parents for money to go buy food. They said no, so we decided to do the next logical chain of events.
What was that picture? Urethra? What the
They
fuck?
said no, so we decided to do the next logical.
Oh, like Eureka! Urethra! Urethra!
Chain of events. Burned down house. We broke down inside a house that was like a few streets away from our neighborhood and grabbed a lot of stuff.
What? So you weren't able to get food, so you decided to go burn down a house. Look, I get being hangry, right? I get being hangry. I am very much one to talk about that. Because I've gotten that quite a few times, and I be like that. And it's a trait of mine that I really try very hard to avoid being. But I don't think that's gonna get you any food, man. Unless you get like a burger patty and then like put it on a spatula over the burning house. I don't think you're really gonna get anything to eat.
We broke down inside a house that was like a few streets away from our neighborhood and grabbed a lot of stuff.
I hope there was nobody in there, man.
Dropped a torch. I still wonder what it was doing there. And fire started taking over the place.
Wait, was it an actual like house, like just someone's house? Oh yeah, no, it not also broke down inside. English is not their strong suit. No, the food you'll get is prison food. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, there you go.
Broke down inside a house that was like a few.
Yeah, like not even like an abandoned house or something. Not even like a fucking bando or whatever.
My homie accidentally dropped a torch. I still wonder what it was doing there. And
oh my god.
Taking over the
place. They did it accidentally because they're just retarded. So they went into the something fucking robbed someone. So it's still bad. But then they accidentally committed arson.
We panicked
like,
and
oh
ran away.
my god.
Next day we seen on the news the same house and apparently it burned down with a cat
Apparently.
inside.
No! No! I hope they catch him, man. No, on God, I hope they catch him.
Nobody knows we did it to this day. Please don't.
No, on God, I hope they catch him. No, I'm judging you, gang.
I wasn't collecting emails for this confession.
Nah. Yeah, you dead ass lucky. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a boyfriend by a local.
Yeah, I would say shit. What the fuck, man?
Bro.
See, like honestly, I would have said like, I hope you get away. I mean, not even that. I'm not even robbing. Like that's fucked up. But like, even burning someone's. But like, dude, if someone lost a cat, nah, hell nah, dude. On God, I hope they get
boyfriend.
Caught.
Like for real.
On God, I hope they get caught, bro. Man, dude, either that or I can't wish this upon someone on YouTube, right? I mean, in GTA, I hope the fucking same happens to them, bro.
Cheating
I
is
on
bad,
God, I hope
and
it's
you
the same
also don't
happens
want
to
to be
them.
known as
Lord,
the
please
cheating
let that
ex.
happen.
That label will be stuck on you for life,
In
for
GTA.
good reason. And if you're already having lustful feelings for this random dude in your theater program, you're obviously not messing with your boyfriend like that. So you got two options:
Well,
stay with your
I'm not gonna lie, that actually pissed me the fuck off.
boyfriend and
Jesus
work with the
Christ.
relationship, or
What
break
a
up with
fucking
him
dickhead.
and go off.
Please don't judge me. That was 10 years ago. Like, shut the fuck up.
You know what's a bigger heartbreak? Him
I
breaking
ain't.
up with
You
you
didn't
because
seem very
cheated.
fucking
That's
remorseful,
horrible,
bro.
Cheating
I'm
should
judging
never
it,
be an
bitch ass.
option. Plus, you'll go to hell. And hell don't sound pretty. They don't got Wi-Fi down there. I don't like that. That's my advice.
Yeah, that other guy
Dang,
definitely
I should be a
fucking joining there.
psychologist or something. One time I was in the bathroom stall and my intrusive thoughts took over, and I wanted to see if I
Nah,
could
dude, if I was doing confessions, not even a minute. I'm not gonna lie. If they send it in, they weren't collecting emails. I'd find a way to fuck. I'd find a way and report it.
above the toilet. I put one foot on the toilet paper
But
dispenser.
then again, I don't even know if that would be actionable evidence. So.
And another on the handicap rail and just let it rip. Unfortunately, I completely missed and flooded the floor. On the way down, I slipped on the now slippery handicap rail and broke my arm. So what did we learn here? Don't try to do trick shots while peeing like you sponsored by Red Bull. Instead, always pee while sitting down. Men included. Just to make sure no splashes go anywhere, sit down while you pee, even at the urinals. Hello, fam-a-lam, big fan from Tampa here. My brother got the cops called on him because his bit was tripping. One day in October 2024, my brother came in my room talking about how he missed being in a relationship after breaking up with his ex. I told him to move on and forget about her. Later that week, he came running into my room crying his eyes out. I'm confused as hell and asked, dude, the F wrong with you? He then proceeds to show me his recent text with his ex. He went back to her, shake my head. After reading the BS on the screen, I realized the dude said he was gonna off himself if they didn't get back together that night. Even later that night, the cops come to our door for an evaluation check because the girl called the cops like the decent person she is. My brother has no game, bruh. Anyway, peace out, love the vid. Wait, I'm confused. When did this method get patched? I've been texting everybody I've ever had a crush on with texts like these.
Where's my daughter?
And you're telling me this method don't work? Is that why I never get a text back? I killed the class pet on accident, bro. It was an ugly ass guinea pig.
A lot of people saying that last one.
I forgot the name. I gave
How is the last one? So you're telling me the last one is bad enough that there's so many people commenting it that it kind of like so many people commenting it that like it's drowning out the people that commented about the fucking cat one.
Guacamole my mother packed for whatever reason. I did not know avocados were poisoned in them. Also, we had a rat infestation in my school, so one of the rats found its way into the guinea pig cage and bit the guinea pig.
Okay, see, this is one where it's like, that's sad. It's definitely sad, but like, it seems like they were a kid and they just did some stupid shit as a kid, like some really fucking stupid shit that they just didn't know better, but it's stupid, but like, they were a kid. The other one is like, no, I genuinely hope they catch you. I don't care if you were 16, bro. Usually I say like, oh, if you were 16, like, they should let you. No. See, animals, that's where I draw the line, me personally. That's my own morals kicking in, man. I hope they catch. I deadass hope they catch him. If they catch him, I will be fucking. I'll be clapping. I'll be clapping when he gets sentenced.
Crucified rat behind the school during a fire drill.
Crucified?
I once fake cried at a funeral just so I wouldn't get kicked out of the will. And the wildest part, I barely knew the dude. He was like my mom's second cousin.
How do you even get out of the will in the first place?
But he made the best banana bread I've ever tasted in my life. So when I
my
found
mom,
out he was
my mom's is better.
rich
Okay.
and dying, I showed up like R.I.P. King with
My mom's
tears
banana
on
bread is
demand.
golden.
2 weeks later, boom, I get a check for $837.47
Oh,
in the
shit.
mail. No explanation, I
Hell
cashed
yeah.
that and bought a weighted blanket, 2 anime figurines, and a mechanical keyboard that lights up. Was it morally
Oh, yeah.
wrong? Absolutely. Would I do it again? Honestly, maybe.
Well, he got the
Depends
check.
on the snacks. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, it's morally wrong to do this, but the dude's already dead and he don't need the money, so... You do you. You do you. Back in college, I had a roommate who kept stealing my leftovers like it was a sport. I warned him, he laughed. So one day, I took a dump, froze it, shaved it like dark chocolate, and dusted it over a whole-
Wait.
You do you.
Wait.
I had a roommate who kept stealing my leftovers like it was a sport. I warned him, he laughed. So one day, I took a dump, froze it, shaved it like dark chocolate, and dusted it over a homemade tiramisu. Left it in the fridge like bait. Bro ate the whole thing and said, and I quote, "It's earthy with Beth. I looked him dead in the eye and said,
Yeah, it's an ancient family recipe.
He licked the plate clean and asked
Oh,
for
hell
seconds.
no.
I packed my bags and vanished. Never
Oh,
paid the
hell
rent.
no.
Never told a soul. Never saw him
Never
again.
paid rent,
And
Mace.
honestly, I never wanted to. Feeding
Bro
your
just fucking
roommate
packed
Dookie
his
Misu
bags.
is wild, but you did
Bro
warn
just
him.
packed his
I'm
bags.
on your side.
Bro just packed his bags. He gave him a shit. He gave him the shit, and then when that made it even that made it even better for him. That made it even better. But that bro gave him a whole review.
At a hospital.
I mean, also regardless of the fact that his shit was on it, giving someone a review of food that you stole from them is crazy. Second of all, I mean, I don't think I even need to say the second of all.
And in the emergency room, there was some old lady who ate
Yeah,
a whole
the
bag
shit
of
on it.
edibles. So when I had to clean up her vomit, she asked me, "Where are you?"
A whole bag? Wait, even like dispenser, like a whole like dispenser container? Oh my god. Dude, that would like fuck me up beyond belief. Oh my god. And if you have no tolerance, and especially if you're older, oh my god, you're so cooked. Oh my fucking god.
And I
Boy, it's crazy.
I had to clean up her vomit. She asked me, "Where are you from, boy?" And I politely said I was born in Florida. And she said, "Where are you really from?" And I politely said I was born in Florida.
This very much does represent it. Oh yeah, like an anti-abortion billboard. An airlift, a helicopter airlifting someone, I'm assuming. Rain next to sunny weather, next to a palm tree, next to a public. Someone sunburnt. Construction, pickup trucks, just people screaming and being stupid, and just a shopping cart in the middle of the parking lot. Nice.
And she said, "Where are you really from?"
Oh no.
That ticked me off, so when I had to get her some water, I still had the bag of her vomit, so I mixed a little of her vomit in that water. She didn't even notice, and I was laughing my ass off.
Nice.
W, my aunt being
Nice.
a terrible person. So my great-grandpa
W.
passed away recently, but when he was alive, my aunt used his money like the greedy demon she is. She bought Botox, a new car, and designer clothes. My great-grandpa couldn't do anything because he was an old, frail man.
Crazy.
My mom
Crazy.
and other aunts and uncles even went to court because she used all their inheritance money to buy
Wild.
stuff. However,
That is
when I was
insane.
at my great-grandpa's funeral, I saw my aunt and knew she had to pay. So I went into the other room where the food was and put a little bit of laxatives. My aunt, being the fat bitch she was, ate 9 cupcakes, 6 cookies, and 4 slices of cake. A few minutes later, she was crying in the bathroom and letting it all out.
Hey,
None of my
wait, what did she do again?
However, uncles even went to court because
Oh,
she
right. Okay, no, she completely deserves it. Okay, right.
None of my family members at the funeral ate, crying in the bathroom and letting it all out. None of my family members at the funeral ate anything because I made a group chat and told them not to eat anything to warn them. After the funeral, my mom gave me $50 and said, "Today, you made the family."
That's
proud."
awesome.
That
That's
story-
awesome. That's awesome. I love that he had the whole family in on it, and his mom was with it. That's fucking awesome. I mean, well, she fucked them all over, so of course they were probably like plotting. They were plotting it all. That is actually awesome.
moved me.
And the fact that she's dumb enough to like, I mean, well, to be fair, I guess you wouldn't like be skeptical of food like at like excuse me, at like some kind of like family function. But like, I guess like if no one else is eating the food though, I guess I don't know, you would get maybe some weird vibes. But then again, I also get not being skeptical of food your family's making
I
is
hate
pretty
your
normal.
aunt too. So basically, after me and my ex broke up, I had a really bad episode.
Oh no. Oh no. I feel bad for your ex. I feel bad for their ex already. I feel bad for their ex already. Oh no, I feel bad for their ex already. Chat, let's pray. Let's put our hands. Put our hands together. Pray for my boy, pray for my girl, pray for my they, NB. They're cooked. Whoever the victim of this person is. I have heard a great many stories and I have experienced some. And again, it is not your fault if you have BPD. But all I'm saying is if you're dating, and I feel bad for people with BPD, but I'm just gonna give you some advice. Stay away. stay very clear. Stay extremely clear of people, especially girls with BPD. Especially girls with BPD. If you're like a straight dude or like a lesbian girl, or regardless if you're attracted to girls, I don't care what you're sexual. If you're attracted to girls, be very careful. BPD specifically.
Bipolar disorder. And
Be
I
very
ended up
careful,
to, like,
man.
3 different guys and doing
Like,
the deed with one of them. My ex got real upset
oh,
because
no.
I moved on too fast. When he and my ex-friend were talking to each other, and they both called me crazy and got me sent to the psych ward. And then fast forward after I got out in about a month or 2, my ex is now talking to another one of my
this sounds,
ex-friends and
this
told me
is,
he didn't love me as much.
this is exactly how, this sounds like someone with fucking BPD, bro. This is exactly, my ex got upset because when he and my ex-friend,
my ex-friend were talking to each other, and they about a month or 2.
Like, I can't even follow what's going on, man.
And told me he didn't love me
I can't
as
even
much as he
follow
thought
what the
he
fuck
did,
is going
and that
on.
He loves her more. Anyways, I might get back with him, so
that is peak BPD. That is peak BPD. This is the perfect summary. Perfect. All of this, and then, anyway, I might get back with him, so, that is, could not have put it better myself. Oh my god. The amount of times I've seen this. I mean, the amount of times I've heard about this and seen it. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, 1 second.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Like, are you good? My family's from Africa, and one time while we were visiting, we reached a point
I like he had nothing
that was
else.
too dangerous to have all of us stay in the car. I don't know, they just said we had to walk. As we're walking through a farm area my family owns, my dad breaks out of the conversation he was in, looks straight at me and my brother and points to a spot on the ground and tells us, "Your uncle killed his own brother with an axe right there." They were fighting over land because one of them hadn't even paid off theirs and still wanted
Wait, let me follow this.
Straight at me and my area,
Wait, sorry, let me go back. Sorry, I was still thinking about the last one.
Like, are you good?
Oh my god, like, dude, I'm still thinking about the last one. That is, like, the fact, like, that is, like, the most perfect summarization, too, because I was wondering, like, if, like, I said all that, and then, like, the story was, like, didn't even really say anything to my point, but nope, that is proved my point.
And one time while we were visiting, we reached a point in the mountains that was too dangerous to have all of us stay in the car. I don't know, they just said we had
Wait, what?
In the mountains that was too dangerous to have all of us stay in the car. I don't know, they just said we had to walk. As we're walking through a farm area my family owns, my dad breaks out of the conversation he was in, looks straight at me and my brother and points to a spot on the ground and tells us, "Your uncle killed his own brother with an axe right there." They were fighting over land because one of them hadn't even paid off theirs and still wanted more. Went straight back to his own convo like ancient crap. I don't even remember their names. My dad had like 12 siblings. 9 now because of the war and stuff. Dads always have the craziest lores. This is just a proven fact now. If I could, I'd bag Pearl from Steven Universe. Any of them. Not the yellow Pearl though. I mean, you say any of them, but Pearl is your #1 option? What about Amethyst, Garnet, Blue Diamond,
back there.
Fluorite? Bro, there's so many.
Okay, the second one. Hold on, the second one. See, I will. First and second, I maybe. Okay. I don't know about that last one.
And you picking the girl?
I don't know about that last.
Get over her first crush after 5,000 years?
I don't know about that last one that he showed.
So I'm not bagging Pearl. I used to work at a dairy farm, and I would make cheese. This one time, I beat my thing in the bathroom, didn't wash my hands, and went back to making cheese. I want everyone to know that this guy is probably making the cheese that they be selling at stores and restaurants.
Oh hell no! Wait! He said his shit, and then just would just like go back without washing his. Oh my!
Probably multiple other dudes out
Good
there
Lord,
are the
man.
ones that are making your cheese and selling them to you for you to eat. Everybody, go in your fridges and pantries and check on your cheese right now. You might find some extra cheese in your cheese. So let me start this story by saying I don't condone my friend's actions. So a while back when I was 16 and in high school, I was dating a girl. Long story short, after 2 years of us being together, in my senior year, I found out she was cheating on me. I was pretty sad, but it was a few months to graduation, so I just cried for a little bit and moved on. A year later, I am in college studying for computer science. One of my homies who I told about her cheating took an internship at a pharmacy. Anyway, my ex Max came in for some pills, and apparently this guy was still mad about her cheating on me. So he switched her medicine. She had heart problems.
Okay, W homie, I'm sorry. W fucking, wait.
Studying for computer science. One of my homies who I told.
W fucking homie, I'm sorry. What a W friend. I mean, he might have been doing too much, but like, the fact that he's willing to go to that length to spin back for his friend is that's
about her cheating.
That's a real one. That's a real one. That is a real one.
My ex Max.
He might be a little insane, but he is a real one.
Came in for some pills, and apparently this guy was still mad about her cheating on me. So he switched her medicine. She had heart problems, and apparently he gave her a different medication for people struggling with ADHD. Girl.
Oh, interesting. Wait. That's interesting. Wait. That's odd. What would he have given her? I guess probably just like, if she got like Adderall, Ritalin, some other shit, like what would you have put in there that would have caused heart problems? It must have just been some other, I mean, he did say switch the medicines. But like, I've never had like heart problems that put me in the hospital, even from Adderall, and I will say I've taken a fair amount. So it's not like a dosage thing, unless like I have fucking Ozzy Osbourne genes, and I can just fucking and I've been fine, but I don't know.
Going to the hospital because the entire time she thought she was taking her heart medication.
Oh.
My friend after this, boss.
Oh, wait.
Gave her a different medication for people struggling.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get it now. Oh my god. 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 I get it now. I get why it's bad. So she meant to be getting her heart medication. So she has heart problems. And he probably gave her fucking Adderall or Ritalin or something, which is like kind of strong in your fucking heart. Like if you have any kind of heart problems, you should not take that shit. Because even if you have no heart problems like me, you can kind of feel it. I felt my heart fluttering more times than I should admit. But like it's been a very long time since I felt that. But like, I did just feel it now, didn't I? Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. No, that wasn't it. But what was it? Yeah, no, like oh my god, switching out heart meds for Adderall is actually diabolical.
Her heart medication. My friend.
Wait, hold on. Am I not seeing chats, or is just there haven't been any new chats?
And after this, boss checked the cameras, and he claimed he did it by accident. They believed him, but he was still fired.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's fair to fire someone over that. That is fair, because like that's kind of I mean, but then again, what a W friend. But like, no, I'm still here. Hell yeah, thanks. That is a W. That is a real friend.
This day, I don't know what threw by accident.
Wait. So wait, if he didn't catch any charges?
Just told me. I had heard she went to the
hospital. If he didn't catch any charges, then shit.
But he told me this year during a...
As long as she survives, then you know what, W homie.
New Year's Eve party when I went
You know what? You know why it's actually justified? I say it's justified. This might be a little bit diabolical. Hey, she hurt his heart. She hurt his heart metaphorically. So his homie spun back and hurt her heart literally.
This happened nearly
he literally broke her heart in return.
Years ago, I've gone a little low contact after
literally,
I know
physically.
This is a confession, but should I drop my friend over this? Okay.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Your friend is like, that's the realest friend you've ever met. Dude, he will have your back for anything. He damn near killed someone for you just because you told it. He could be, oh, dude, that's like the realest person. Maybe tell him in the future, like, hey, you don't need to do anything about it. Thank you, man. But maybe if you want to do something, don't do that again, please. But dude, that is a real ass motherfucker.
Very bad grammar in this confession. You in college? I will also say I don't agree or condone what your friend did. What they did was terrible and very illegal. Putting someone's life at risk just to get revenge that didn't even involve them. That's crazy. Your friend was crazy for doing that. So
They were
dropping
crazy.
him as a
No, they
friend
were crazy.
is kinda understandable.
No, I disagree. I disagree.
Okay, I'm
yeah,
only talking
yeah. There
for
we go.
myself.
There we go. Thank you.
But if I found out my homie did that to my ex that cheated, I'll tell
Yeah.
him, yo, that's mad wrong for doing that. But you did that for me?
Exactly.
You did that for little old me?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's a real fucking friend, bro.
You know, I might mess around and marry my homie, but that's just
Okay.
me.
Alright, man. What?
I gave my cousin head.
What is this? That doesn't even.
Okay, I know this one's a joke, but I've gotten a
Oh, that
lot
was
of
another
confessions
confession.
like this
Oh my
that
God.
go into so much unnecessary detail about it. This is one of the
Shit,
reasons
even the
why I
Kanye
keep
song.
family
The
confessions.
Kanye song.
俺がバカなのかある晩とてもムラ
My
ムラして
stupid, I was
お
feeling
餅を
really
使うことにした
horny one night and decided to use a
パンプ
pumpkin.
キン
It's
と
going
て
real
もム
fast.
ラムラ
Am I stupid? I was feeling really horny one night and decided to use a pumpkin. Okay, interesting decision. The next day I was eating pumpkin
パンプ
pie.
キンパイを食べていたん
I didn't realize
前の晩と同じかぼちゃ
I was eating it. How did you not realize? Like, did someone else make the pumpkin? How did you not connect the dots? Is your brain not working?
を食べていたことに気づかなかった
No, genuinely, how do you not realize?
If
If you're eating a whole, if you're eating a homemade pumpkin pie the day after you fucked a pumpkin, I feel like it makes sense to logically assume that you were eating pumpkin pie from the same pumpkin that you just put your cock inside of.
This one's a doozy. So a few years ago, I was dating this one girl. I thought I found the one. I really did. This girl was perfect. Thicker than Nikki. And just about the nicest person I've ever met. Until one day, at midnight, around 1 a.m.
Oh no,
that's
oh
not
no,
midnight,
oh no.
I get a video sent from her number, and it's her getting it
Oh
on.
no, yeah, I had a feeling. That's not what I expected, but alright. Not what I expect. But hey, no, I ain't judged by racial things, that's not what I'm saying. But that is what I thought was gonna happen.
Some Asian guy. Naturally, I cried myself to
No,
sleep.
okay, not the Asian guy, but like the other part. But hey, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I would be, yeah.
I wake up in the morning, and as I'm just
I
laying
got
there,
murder on my
bed,
mind.
I get a text
Where
from her. She said she
47,
had
Mac
gone out
11,
drinking and
glass of nine.
accidentally ended up sleeping with the guy, and he recorded it on her phone and sent it to me. Naturally, I didn't believe her ass.
Accidentally.
She even called me boohoo.
Yeah,
crying,
like-
I was the one who got cheated on.
Like,
so I knew
come
I had to
on,
get my
like-
life back. I couldn't let that slide. I was pretty close to her
Yeah.
mom, and to cut a long story short, I told her mom about what she did, and that let me get closer to her mom. I started hanging out with the
Valid.
mom more and more
That-
until
oh.
eventually she
Oh
let
my
me,
God.
you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's that's literally the best get back of all. I mean, that's the ultimate get back. Like everyone always says, I fucked your mom, but they're always just saying it's a fuck around. He literally just fucks your mom repetitively, regularly. Bro became FWBs with her mom. That is, you gotta respect it,
Doing
man.
this for a while. She doesn't have a dad, so don't worry. I would never pick another man. I got together a good few videos I was planning on sending to this bitch. But a while later, I found out that my ex had gotten diagnosed with cancer.
Oh.
So I sat
Oh.
there and thought to myself, am I really about to make a cancer patient's life even worse?
Let me guess. He's gonna say, "Yeah." I'm just guessing. I'm guessing right now. He's gonna say, "Yeah." Swear to God, if it's actually that.
But I'm in too deep now.
Okay, no, never. Okay, I was hoping he was gonna literally just be that.
So I still go visit her in the hospital.
Okay, but I mean,
with her mom because I think it's the right
with
thing
her
to do.
mom. With her mom is still a little crazy, but the mom that you've been fucking.
Some months go by and she eventually dies, sadly. And then
Sadly, come on, my boy.
her final words to me, she didn't say it, but she had it written down to give the letter to me. And it said, I'm so sorry about what happened between me and that man. I really meant it when I said I didn't ever mean to cheat on you. I'm so sorry. I still love you, and I wish
Stop the
I spent
cap.
my final moments with you in your arms.
Stop the cap.
I hate the thought of you moving on to someone else,
Stop
but
the
I know
cap.
I deserved it.
Stop the
I'm
cap.
sorry.
well, okay, that's
I love you.
okay.
And now,
Stop the cap.
I'm with her mom. Every
Valid.
now and then, I wake up feeling like a piece of shit for being with her mom, but I still am regardless. Moral
I'm
of the
sorry.
story,
Okay, okay. I feel like I'm probably the diabolical one because everyone else was saying that this was the craziest one. This ain't as crazy as the cat one. The cat one was still way crazy. He burned down a house, man. That's way crazier. This is like, at least she did something morally wrong. She did something to him. Like, that's complete cap. She, like...
Don't ever get
like,
with a bitch who never had a father figure. That is a #1 sign to never get with her.
That is true. That and BPD.
Unless you want to get with the mom after your girl dies. Yeah, this one keeps me up at night. Bruh, that's what you learned from the story? You learned nothing! Okay, that's all the courage I have with reading these confessions today. What I've learned today is that you guys are very troubled people. Or you guys...
Wait, those are the ones people say. That's so good. Sorry. Yeah. So let go and to forgive and understanding are truly complex. Don't fucking follow his bitches. I mean, they got a point. Insane work. All right, let's go on to these.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. What's up, guys?
Trump!
Welcome back to the Redneck TV channel. Just thought I'd turn on the cam and talk to y'all about what I've been doing. And yeah, just been wasting lots of time.
I feel like I'm America Maxing right now.
Title on this video, but I want to tell y'all a story. Okay, this is about 3 young gentlemen who thought it would have been a hilarious idea to tell Ken Dog that they're buying the truck, and then they just troll me for about 2 weeks and then just say, oh, no, I don't want to buy it anymore. My bad, man. Ha ha! After the first time he said, oh, sorry, man, my phone broke. You know, the first excuse, the first time he backed out, I should have just said, no, f you, man. I'm putting the...
I want to get this, like, MAGA cowboy hat. Hold on. I want to get... Sorry. This is completely unrelated. Hold on. Big, cowboy MAGA hat. This shit, this like massive fucking cow. Oh, it's only $32 now. I remember seeing it like this one that was like crazy expensive. Yeah, like I want to get this shit. I want to get this shit. I want to have like a fucking like ironic MAGA hat. I want that shit.
But anyways,
But the thing is, I don't know where I'd put it, because I don't want to have it on display. That's a big, hell fucking no, because it's not what I believe. I would just have it in my closet.
Days before I went on that trip, I made a video putting my Duramax for sale, just showing y'all putting it on Facebook and shit. I wasn't really...
It would just be funny.
Hey, y'all, I'm selling my Duramax.
Just for
Who wants
bits.
to buy it? I was just making a video over what the hell I was doing that day, because that's just what I do. But yeah, for 2 or 3 days, my phone had just been blowing up. 75% of them were fans. I should have thought it through. I should have just sold the Duramax, then made a video saying I sold it instead of showing y'all that I put it up for sale and shit. Because I already know as soon as people saw that video, they got it on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Amount of
Fuck.
mileages, and then just search Duramax and look fine.
Yeah.
So many people messaging, hey man, is this still available?
Just a max amount of miles.
I'll look at their damn profile. It's like some 9-year-old named Timmy, and he lives in Iowa. Oh, the injector's bad on this Duramax? Like, dude, quit. Why are you texting me? You're not gonna buy this truck. Why? Why go out of your way and waste your own time to waste mine? Doesn't make sense.
They're probably fucking lowballing him too.
Understand that. If I was watching a YouTuber when I was probably younger, I would have probably tried to message him too. I can understand that, but damn, dude, you know, it just sucks when it's you know? It was just so many people, like, I was texting legit people wanting to buy it, and then I would lose them because, like, 50, 100 fans would
Sorry, I could
at
make...
the same time. But anyways,
that's just the cogs of my brain working. I could make a deeper point about that, but I'm not even going to do all that.
After all that, like, reading a billion messages, I finally rounded up, like,
related to the flag, but I'm not even going to do all that.
To really buy it. Or so I thought, and I was like, okay,
I don't want to make it all about that.
You can look at it here. You know, I had it all lined up throughout the day when they'd come look at it. And whoever said they wanted to buy it, I would just mark it as sold and nobody else would come look at it. Let me pack.
No, this is good though. I was fucking with the video. No, this guy's cool. This guy's cool.
And I have yet
to
supply myself with the dosage. So, if you are taking this bullshit, don't start it if you haven't. Then
real. That's very true. That is very true. My boy's right.
If you ain't got one, then alright, well.
Type shit. All right.
Mud jug I'm spitting in today is the Cluster Bomb mud jug. Check that jug out, boy.
Oh, that's cool.
But there's only 31 of these mud jugs left.
Boy with his accent doesn't sound right to me.
Check that jug out, boy. But there's only 31 of these mud jugs left on mudjug.com as of right now. So if you want to have your hands on one of these jugs, make sure you get them while you can at mudjug.com. Discounted AF, dog. $29.95. Spend it. It's yours, man. No promo code needed.
Oh, right. Oh, because that's with the design. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, it actually is pretty cool, because if that's the design, it kind of looks like a stickers on it. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck?
Dog was gonna sell his truck, right? So many
Perfect
people,
moment to unpause. I mean, unmute.
Okay, if you messaged and said, "Hey man, I've seen your
Hold on.
post from the
I'll be right back. I
really
gotta
cool.
use the bathroom real bad.
Thanks for the videos, man." You know, I'd send them a little thumbs up. But the people that were acting like they were serious buyers just so that I would text back and reply to them and waste my time with them, that really ticked me off, man. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, do you honestly think you're the only one that's messaging me? Like, there was this 10-year-old from New Jersey or something, man. This kid is so young, there's no way he's held a $100 bill in his hand. And I knew that, dude, and he just kept on, you know, asking questions like, dude, you're not gonna buy the truck. Just, come on, admit it. You're a fan. Leave me alone. I got stuff to do. No, man, I really want to know about the truck, man. Can you send a video of it running? Can you call me so we can talk about it? Here's my number, blah, blah, blah. Dude, no. And then after going through all that torture with, like, 10 different people like that, it kind of ticked me off. So, like, every person that would message me, I would automatically suspect that it's a fan. And, you know, I kind of, like, that's some people. I apologize for that. If I hurt anybody's feelings, like, I don't know. I don't think I cussed anybody out that didn't deserve it. So never mind, I don't apologize. But me having all this suspicion, somebody messaged, "Hey man, how many miles are on the Duramax?" I would look at their picture, it's a 9-year-old, and then I would immediately say, "Dude, come on, you're not gonna buy the truck. Please stop wasting my time, thanks." And then they message back, "Well, I was looking for a truck for my brother, but whatever, okay." Like, oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Please forgive me. I'm just getting messaged by thousands of people right now. I'm sorry. So then eventually I just stopped replying to anybody that was outside of Kentucky within 30 minutes of my area. Because I know how it is selling stuff to fans. Because, like, I remember when I had like 5,000 subs, right? I was selling something and I don't remember what it was. I couldn't sell it on Facebook. So I just posted it on my fan snap. I was like, oh, hell, there's a lot of people on here. Somebody might buy it. And then so many people was like, hey, man, I want to buy it. I want to buy it. Every single one of them lying, dude. Like, that's just how it is on the internet. It's ass. So that's why I didn't want to sell it to a fan. Because I knew, like, deep down, like, oh, they're just out to get me, man. They just want to reply, and that's it. I know, of course, some of y'all would have more respect for me than that, but I mean, honestly, dude, a lot of people just want me to reply so they can screenshot it. Oh, dude, he replied, man. I swear to God, look, he replied. Look, good for you, bro. I don't know. I guess it's okay to be a little woo when I reply, because there is a lot of people, you know. But yeah, I quit replying to people that was outside of 30 minutes of my area about, and I rounded up about 4 or 5 people, and then some guy went to look at it. He didn't want it. It was some dealership dude, and he said he didn't want it. I was like, well, dude, you know, I told you on the thing, hey, injectors are going out. You know, I told you. I don't see why he'd come look at it if he knew he didn't want it. He probably didn't even care what was wrong with it. He just wanted to see that it would drive without smoking, and then, you know, he sell it to somebody. And then I had this dude meet me. His name was Quint. You know, he seemed like a legitimate buyer when I was texting him. No nonsense like, oh my gosh, Kenny, I love your videos, man. Can you please just let me sit in the Duramax? I'll give you a $20 bill just to let me sit in it and take a selfie, bro. Nothing like that. So I showed the guy the truck when it was real dirty at first. So I thought, you know, he probably didn't want it because it just looked so trashy. I took it to the car wash, sprayed her off, vacuumed the inside of it out real nice. Sat there waiting at Lowe's, and then somebody pulls up. They get out, and it's the dude from the picture. I'm like, all right. I hop out. I'm like, what's up, man? Well, honey, you know, here she is. But after that, his buddies hop out, and then one was kind of younger, and the other one was a little bit younger than me, and I just knew it right there, just by looking at it. Backwards cap, yee ass haircut, and cowboy boots. Backers in, damn it. They're fans of the channel, 100%. I already knew. So when they walked up, they was looking at it, and they just all was just looking at me kind of like, and just by looking at him, man, I was just like, all right, are y'all fans of the channel? He said, yeah, they are, but I'm not. And I was like, oh, well, okay, that's good. You know, the guy that wants to buy the truck isn't a fan of the channel. I guess that's better, you know. But anyways, I was like, all right, you know, what's your name? Nice to meet you. Shook all their hands, and I was like, just tell it to me right now, man. Hundreds of people been wasting my time. I'm sick of it. Just tell me straight up. Are you a serious buyer or did you just want to meet me? I'm not trying to sound cocky or anything, but there's just so many people out there that was just trying their hardest to look at the truck so they can meet me. Like, I know it sounds like I'm super cocky when I say that, but I'm serious, bro. He's like, no, man, I'm serious. I want to buy it. And just in my head, I was like, how in the hell, after all this shit that I talked about that truck on my channel, does he want to buy that truck? Like, I haven't showed him anything about it. I haven't told him, you know, how the truck actually is or nothing. You know, why the hell does he actually want to buy it after all the shit I just talked about it on my video? But anyways, I was just puzzled about that. But yeah, I popped the hood. I showed him. They checked the oil. That was it. I said, you want me to start it and see if there's blow by? They was like, huh? You know, they didn't know what blow by was. His buddy looked at the oil, that was it, and he said, yeah, I want to buy it. And just in my head, right there, I was like, but what? You want to buy it? Dude, you've only looked under the hood, man. You haven't looked under it to see if it's rusted out. You haven't drove it. You haven't looked at the brake. You know, you ain't done nothing, bro. Why the hell would you want to buy it? The only thing you know about this truck is that it's the truck that Redneck TV talks shit about in this video. That's all you know about it. So me being confused about it, I told him, I was like, hey, man, you know, I just want to let you know that, like, when I talk shit about the truck in the video, you know, I was obviously being a little more sarcastic than I should have. The damn truck ain't falling apart, you know. The only thing wrong with it is the injectors are going out, and if you leave it there sitting at idle, it starts smoking. That's the only thing wrong with it. As long as you're driving down the road, it don't smoke, and you can probably drive on it probably another 1,000 miles before you have to change the injectors again. So I was like, so you want to buy the truck? He's like, yeah, I want to buy the truck. I said, you want to drive it? You know, make sure the damn wheels ain't gonna fall off. He said, no, that's fine. I don't want to drive it. Do you want to ride in it then so I can show you that it actually drives? You know, So they all hopped in the truck. I hopped in. I was like, yeah. And, roll down the window. I'll let you hear the turbo spool. You know, they felt the torque.
About 5 years ago? I wonder when.
Truck right here, but
oh, 2019. Okay.
Felt like, what the hell, dude? This doesn't
like 5 years ago. It could be during COVID or well before it.
You know, I haven't talked to him. I ain't really said shit about it. He ain't asked nothing. I was like, you know, what are y'all about to do? You said something about you not being back till 4:30. It was only about 3:30. I said, well, hell, I'm hungry as hell. I was about to get something to eat. Y'all can tag along and we can talk about the truck a little bit if you want to. But I did know his two friends, they were fans, I thought. So I thought that'd probably mean a lot to him. But anyways, when we got there, he was like, nah, dude, I ain't gonna get nothing. I'm on a budget. And I was just like, what? I did something retarded. I don't know why the hell I did it. I do stupid shit like this all the time. I paid for the fullest food. I paid my $5 bill and said, here you go, son. Let the dude eat on my dollar. And he didn't... But anyways, I sat there, talked to him at McDonald's a little bit, and the whole time the dude buying the truck just had this really weird, like, stressed out, super worried look on his face the whole time, and he was just looking around. Something's up big, bro. But we hopped out in the parking lot. I was like, all right, then, I'll see y'all later.
Weird.
You know, we'll meet tomorrow at 10:30. He gave me his phone number, and then they started talking about Fortnite, and then I said, you know, I'll clap you on there. And then the little kid, dude, he actually seemed like he got super offended. He said, oh, really? Something like that. I was just playing, man. Then he gave me their gamer tag, so I added them. I was like, shit, I'll play with you tonight. You know, I'll even make a vlog tomorrow selling the truck to you. Hell.
You little kid's taking Fortnite real serious.
Sincere, like, yeah, I want to buy the truck, man. But at the same time, he just seemed super, like, suspicious, sketchy. But anyways, I got home and I added him on Fortnite. And at first I played with the younger kid. And dude, he was cheeks, bro. Complete ass at the game. And when
speaking
I was
of,
with him, he just seemed like it mattered
might
so
hop
much
on that.
to him. Like he was actually getting emotionally distressed from me beating him on Fortnite. Like, you know, damn, bro. 10-0 clap on a 1v1. And then the guy that was supposed to buy the truck, he texted me. He said, hey, man, I'm home. You want to play some Fortnite? I'm like, you know, whatever. The dude's going to buy the truck tomorrow. Play some Fortnite with him, whatever. I'm asking his friend, I'm like, yo, is your buddy any good? Like, is he going to clap me or what? And he said, yeah, dude, it's going to be a close match. Y'all are about the same, I think. The dude that buys my truck joins me. I'm like, hey, what's up, Quentin? Oh, damn. No, dude, no way. I'm thinking in my head, bro, how the hell are you gonna buy a truck for $6 grand when you damn mic? Who play? Well, why plug your microphone in if it sounds that bad? I never.
Well, to be fair, my stream mic is probably pretty ass right now. But to be fair, I have a good mic. Look, I literally have this. I have a Blue Yeti. The thing is, I don't know why this shit is like the newer model. Shit uses micro USB. Shit came out in like the big fucking like shit came out in like the big fucking like 23 or 22 or some shit, like maybe 21 or some shit. Speaking of ass, yeah, no, this shit is like, I mean, this shit is really good, this mic, But the thing is, like, I plugged it into my computer too, and my computer just wouldn't recognize it. Just period. It's not even like it wouldn't even show up in my sound settings, my OBS, my nothing. Thing is, the mic, the lights would come on, so the mic itself works. I don't know if it's a computer side issue. I don't know if it might be a cable issue. My guess is that the mic. I think this is it. Is that the micro USB cables I've used so far are just like cheap ones that have come with like cheap ass little products, like old little products that use micro USB. And we have just like spare cables that lying around that only transmit power. That's my guess, and it doesn't transmit data. So if I can actually just get just like a decent micro USB cable that can transmit data and shit, then I can use it with this.
Understood that.
But I think that's all I need, to be honest.
Constantly just making noise, squeals. Why plug it in? Why is it not on mute? Why would you want people to hear that shit? But anyways, just hearing his mic, dude, I was like, no, there's no way this dude's, but he's not buying the truck. But yeah, for some reason, he didn't want to 1v1 me regularly. He just wanted to play Zone Wars, just me and him. There was 10 rounds of that. I 10-0'd him. Clapped him, dude. He was even
10-0 was crazy.
His friend. Oh, it was so funny. Like, in my head, I was like, dude, I know these kids are mad. Because they thought I was just like some good old boy from Kentucky going to be ass at every video game he played. I mean, I'm not that good. I'm just, yeah, dude, like, he seemed like he was getting mad. Like,
yeah.
Pretty frustrated.
I like this guy. This guy's cool.
And I was just thinking in my head, I was like, damn, maybe I should like go kill me so he don't get mad.
keep clapping him. Oh, this guy's cool.
In the back of my head, I knew that this dude probably was never gonna buy the truck, and I tried to keep my hopes down just because of how suspicious he was being. But dude, like, I had to believe him because like he just kept on being so sincere about it. Yeah, man, I can't wait to get the truck tomorrow. You know, just talking about it, shit. Like, maybe he is. I don't know. But anyways, I go to sleep. I wake up. I was thinking he was going to buy it. I text him about 9:30. It doesn't deliver.
Well, got convinced.
I send it as a text
What
message.
the
Wait an hour, nothing. It's 10 o'clock. You know, he's supposed to be here in 30 minutes. He lives 30 minutes away. What the hell? I call him. It rings once. Nothing. I was like, oh,
yeah,
this boy blocked me, man. I looked it up on Google, how to tell somebody's blocked you. And then it says, it'll ring once and then go to voicemail. I was like, this mother.
Well, to be fair, he might be on Do Not Disturb. That's not a surefire sign. They might be on Do Not Disturb.
It would ring once, go to voicemail, so just, and right there, I was like...
Well, sometimes, some Do Not Disturbs, it rings once to go to voicemail, or it'll just go straight to voicemail. It depends. It can be one or the other. I've heard both.
I got on Facebook Messenger, and he was online.
And I've heard both knowing it's Do Not Disturb for the other person.
And then as soon as I texted him, he got offline on Facebook.
I've rarely ever gotten blocked by people.
I was like, dude, this is sketchy, man. This is bullshit. So I was pissed the hell off. I typed him up a nice long paragraph saying, you know, I didn't expect you to have any integrity at all. You know, nobody in the world is a man of respect anymore. I don't know.
I'm just imagining that he's just going to say, hey, sorry, man, I slept in.
Texting that long shit. I should have probably just let him ignore me and then put the damn post back up. But yeah, I texted him that and then nothing. I was like, well, damn. On the trip, I'm in Tennessee, and then Thursday, the day before I left, I was checking my messages and my requests on Facebook. That's usually where all the fan messages go. I don't really check them much, but I do every once in a while. I was bored. I hopped on there, and then I saw his two buddies message me. I was like, well, damn, what the hell? I looked at the two messages, and both of them were sent after I sent the message to him saying, you're like, dude, what the hell? Why the hell are you ignoring me? I'm not a dumbass. After I sent that message, his buddies messaged me saying, hey, man, Quentin's phone broke, man. He can't get the truck. And then I looked back at me and Quentin's messages, and then I saw where I said, oh, it's too late to buy the truck now. And then after I said that on his messages, his buddies was then saying, hey, when can we come pick up the truck? But really, I didn't really think that through till now, but when I saw those messages, I immediately thought, oh, damn, he actually wanted to buy it. Like, his buddies texting me, But then they was both telling me the story, and both of them just seemed kind of sketchy. Like, I don't know, dude. It just seemed weird. Like they were hiding something. And then they say, oh, well, he lost his Facebook password, blah, blah, blah. And I said, he's on Facebook right now, you know, what the hell. And then after I said that, then he replies to me, you know, just shit like that. But anyways, I was like, well, all right, you can buy it when I get back from my trip. But anyways, I came back Saturday. We couldn't sell it because the DMV office is closed. And then Monday, he was supposed to buy it. And then all of a sudden, he says, oh, sorry, man, boss won't let me out of the work. I'll buy it tomorrow. I was like, dude, really? Again? Then, you know, my hopes went down even more. Hello?
Hi, this is Matt from Motor Vehicle Services.
Please suck my left nut. But yeah, I woke up today. I'm waiting for him to message me, waiting, blah, blah, blah. Like, what the hell, dude?
Bro really just said,
shut the fuck up, nigga. For once!
Then all of a sudden, one of his buddies messaged me, and they say, "Hey man, if Quentin went up to buy the truck, I thought we were supposed to do it yesterday." Blah, blah, blah. I said, "No, we agreed on buying it today."
I thought he was gonna say his buddy started like shit talking, but no, they're really just dumb as shit. Like,
dang, I'm not there to give him a ride. I hope he has a ride. And then when I saw that, I was like, damn, he's already trying to find an excuse to. Damn it. Sure enough, I messaged him. I said, "Hey, man, you still gonna buy the truck at 12? He leaves me on red. Then his other buddy texted me, the little kid. And this kid actually talked shit to me back. I was like, what the hell, man? I'll let y'all read the messages. Hey, Quentin said he is so sorry, but...
the profile picture, bro. This is a kid. This is a kid with the fucking Confederate flag profile picture. Also, why is it vertical? And why are there only like 5-star? There might be some other significance to that, but it's definitely supposed to be Confederate, man. You're a kid, but I'm not even talking about this guy. I'm talking about the kid he's talking to. Like, bro, you're a little kid. You have not formulated your worldview yet, gang.
He just had a family emergency, and he is about
Even if you have, you're not a Confederate. You did not, like...
Won't be back.
It's heritage, not hate. Nope. It's hate.
Buy the Duramax. You know, wow, whoa, what a surprise, bro. Whoa! He didn't buy the damn truck. Oh, well, y'all got y'all's pictures with me. You know, you got a handshake, you got to meet me, you got what you want. Got to play Fortnite with me. I bought your damn food. I said, so I wasted my time this long for someone.
Well, I didn't even read what he said.
Guys, bro,
I didn't read. Quinn said he's so sorry, just had a family emergency.
Stop the cap.
And he's about to go town for a while. I'll be back for the okay, bye. Okay.
I can't buy the Duramax. You know, wow, whoa, what a surprise, bro. Whoa! He didn't buy the damn truck. Oh, well, y'all got y'all's pictures with me. You know, you got a handshake, you got to meet me, you got what you want. Got to play Fortnite with me. I bought your damn food. I said, so I wasted my time this long for someone who wasn't gonna buy the truck anyway. Thanks for wasting my time. And I thought he wasn't gonna buy the truck anyway because I forgot to mention this earlier. When we was in McDonald's, he was talking something about getting a loan for $6,000. Why the hell would they give you a loan for $6,000? You don't have to have $6,000 to have a vehicle to drive, so the loan company's just gonna laugh at you like, get something cheaper, huh? He was gonna buy your truck, but he can't. He really wanted to, but if you can't understand that he had a family emergency and is having to spend a whole lot of money on that.
Spend a hole.
Well, go ahead and get mad.
Hey, also, how is this guy fucking typing a southern accent? He had a family emergency and I just realized he said and is twice also. And is having to spend a whole lot of time.
Oh my gosh.
Whole lot of money.
Make me seem like the bad guy, right? Oh, I'm just so awful. I'm just so inconsiderate. It's not my fault I had to work that day. It's not my fault that I had a family emergency, dude. I wanted to buy the truck. No, you didn't, dude. Why the hell, right then and there, why did you not have the balls the first day to say, hey, man, I'm just fucking with you. I just wanted to come up here so my buddies could meet you and get a picture with you. Why could you not just say that? Why are you such a pussy that you had to hide and have your buddies text me, leave me on red, too scared to text me back? You got to have little kid buddies text me because you're too big of a pussy to text me and tell me, hey, I don't actually want the truck, dude. Waste my time.
I was impulsive
and I had serious buyers wanting to buy that shit, but no. Mark, the truck is sold, and all the people that wanted to look at the truck and buy it, they're gone now. So I wasted all that time thinking that he was gonna buy it for 2 weeks just so he could do all this shit. You know, make up all these stories. It's bullshit, dog. I'm not.
Nah, it is.
His
that's
phone
crazy.
Probably never broke, and he probably didn't have a family emergency.
That's crazy.
I think y'all are just assholes who don't know when to quit. That's my.
No, dude, because they just keep making up new stories too. Like if bro had a fucking family emergency, wouldn't one of his friends have told him? Wouldn't that have been like one of the first things they said? That if he actually had a family emergency, his friends would have known, and they would have said that would have been like the first thing, or at least along with it. Like if his phone broke and he had a family emergency, I feel like, and he really actually genuinely wanted to buy the truck, right? Let's just imagine in our heads that that's true. I'm sorry, I know I'm eating, but I know I'm eating while talking, but deal with it. Why would he not just like maybe ask his friends to text or call him right when that happened? I mean, like I know it's family, like so. Let's give him a day, right? Let's give him 24 hours, family emergency, right? But like when his friends are texting and calling, or texting and or calling him or whatever, wouldn't they also know that it's family emergency and not have the same story? Like, well, the stories are conflicting. Like,
whether it be true or not, who gives a fuck? Y'all got y'all's pictures, so I don't see why y'all couldn't just leave me alone after. He never had the money in the first place. Just because someone wanted to buy it doesn't mean they were able to in the first place. Well, think what you want. His phone broke. He is about to go out of town. You're just a dick that thinks he is all high and mighty because he's got
ironic.
300K sub. We tried buying your piece of shit Duramax, but he just can't.
yeah, so, like, if you really wanted it, now you called it a piece of shit, but, and it was 6K, so, like, what do you expect? Come on, man.
We tried buying your shitty ass truck, but we can't.
This is like the same thing by with pussy ass guys when who don't know how to deal with rejection, like when girls reject them, just start saying, "I never wanted your ugly ass anyway." Who just like, well then why did you ask her out in the first place? And I mean, actually, I have heard of the same in the other direction. It's low-key less common, but it does happen. But like, it's the same. It's like the same fucking shit, bro.
You're doing me a favor, dude.
People are incapable of taking any kind of accountability.
You have to sit here and make up all these stories just so you can remain in contact with me because you're gay. And then he sends a picture of a broken iPhone. See if we can find that on Google. Oh, what do you know? Wow, I just now figured this out. Shattered iPhone.
I feel like I've literally seen that picture. I feel like I've literally seen that picture before. Like that looked familiar. I've seen this picture.
Wow, it's the same picture. What? Wow. And then I corrected his grammar, of course. You know, I don't.
Didn't even have to reverse image search it. Just fucking search shattered iPhone and he found it. That's even better.
Learn to at least be intelligent enough.
You're nice. W. Learn to at least be intelligent and okay, I mean he's gonna
enough to learn simple English before trying to step on my level. We tried.
You know what? I like that he's got. You know what? He's like. I see what he's doing. He was like. You know what? If you're gonna call me high and mighty, fuck it. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm high and mighty now. Eat my dick. Like at least learn to at least be intelligent enough to learn simple English before trying to step on my level.
That's the problem.
I fuck with it.
A favor for buying
you just fucking with him now.
I sold it to many different people, but instead I sit here and hear all these
and then now he's
stories about why y'all can't get the truck and waste an entire week or longer talking to y'all when I could have just remade the post and had it sold by now. All of you have no integrity, nor will you ever be a man of respect. Just because I have 315K on YouTube doesn't mean
like they did so much. Like to
if
make
I
them
thought
think
I was
that they
so
wanted
high and mighty, I wouldn't have 8 McDonald's with some peasant fans. LMAO, you're a joke. Just stop messaging me unless you don't want to win the argument. I never said we were doing you a favor. Quentin wanted the truck and tried to get it, but shit happened. IDK, why you gotta be so pissed off at the littlest thing? Because
Ironic! Bro, that's you!
Little fucking
holy deflection.
Sat there and trolled the shit out of me, claiming to be fans. No, dude, y'all are just assholes that don't give a fuck about anybody except for yourself. Like, what shitty parents raised these kids, man? Like, ever since I was a little kid, my dad's always preached to me integrity and being a man of respect. Why do these parents not tell their kids these things? Like, why the hell? These shit bags are gonna grow up to be even bigger shit bags than they are now, and raise some kids to be even bigger shit bags than them. Oh shit!
That is real shit, bro.
World explodes. Everybody dies. Shit happens. He's ignoring me on Facebook the day of, and then I send him a message basically saying, "Fuck you for wasting my time." Then all of a sudden, y'all message me saying how his phone's broke. Now he has y'all text me because he knows he's in the wrong.
You know, man, type of fucking for my time. All the fun. And and y'all mentioned me saying his phone broke. If I mean, it wasn't even just straight up "fuck you" from what I heard, but still, like, even if it was, it's valid. Because also, he did, like, if he, like, that first day, like, when all of a sudden y'all messaged me saying his phone's broke, when they said his phone's broken, they didn't say he had a family emergency. They just said his phone's broken. So if he actually had a family, it would have been, I've already said that.
One big retard pussy to sit here and think this shit's legit. And then he said something, go F off and live your petty ass lifestyle, some bullshit. And then I said, go F around, have no integrity, and become nothing in the future. F all of you kids for wasting my time. Bam. Why the hell would they do that? I don't know. But yeah, he texted 2 more things, and then it said he removed the message, so I don't know, dude. I cannot believe 3 individuals sat there, lied to me, for their pussy ass friend that was too scared to sit there and make up his excuses for herself. Like, really, dude? Who in the hell has enough balls to sit there and tell me they're gonna buy a truck when they know they can't, but yet is so big of a pussy they won't text me and say, hey, I can't buy a truck. They gotta have make up the excuses for
crazy shit. Like, it's one thing to do that to a dealership. It's one thing, but it's a whole other thing to do that just to another person. and like do all this shit. Like, dude, it's not just like just going on a test drive. That's different. I've done that, but maybe I'm just saying it because I've done it. But still, like, it's still different with an individual because like you made him do all this shit.
But anyways, honestly, I really don't.
Come on, like, and I know they did it just because they were fan of
content. I figured y'all'd get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. If any of y'all say that, dude, what the hell, man? What if he was actually serious? You're an idiot. Well, I mean, I guess it is possible that this kid was just so dumb that he thought he was gonna be able to just walk into a lone place and walk out with 6.
Yeah, but no, if it was an actual family emergency, they would have said that off the bat. Like, there's no margin for error in my head.
Maybe he was actually that dumb to think he could do that. What am I kidding? He's just an asshole. Alright, y'all. So I've been editing for about 5 hours now. We got some new messages from that kid. And I feel like you'd want to read the conclusion of it all. So I'm gonna
so this was like recent to when this came out.
And then removed them. I messaged them. Look, man, I know y'all made this shit up. I worry for you kids in the future. I don't know who taught you that having no integrity is okay, but in this world, you got 2 things. Your balls and your word. You lose one, you lose the other. Think about the kind of man you want to be.
I fuck with that. Yeah, you got 2 things here. Well, I mean, wouldn't that be 3 things? That would be 3 things, because your balls, I mean, your balls are 2 things, but, I think that would be 3 things, but still.
When you grow up. And then after a respectful message like that, I know you think we are lying, but we really ain't. I'm sorry, it's got to be like that. We never made it. Just wasn't able to buy the truck. Stop the cap. Whatever. Stop the cap. Message again. Hell, we were about to go up there one day, and your plans effed it up. Stop the cap.
What?
What? Not us. Oh, it's my.
What?
Oh, asshole.
Because he just said dumb shit.
Sorry for you. Why is that? Because we didn't get your truck. Hell, I ain't even related to Quentin. Wasn't gonna be mine.
Now he's throwing him under the bus. Now he's throwing his boy under the bus. What? He's throwing his friend under the bus now.
My $5,500 truck, a piece of shit. No shit, dude. I got it for a good deal. At least I don't have to get out a loan to buy a $6,000.
Yeah, it's $5,500. Yeah.
So now he's gonna pretend it's all on Quentin, not him. Okay, I see how this is gonna turn out. So with him saying,
we knew how retarded we knew he was retarded when we saw the fucking Confederate flag in his profile picture, but
let me just prove to you that you're an asshole. Kabam! Google image and then the message. Proof that I'm correct about all of it. I know. I just did the same thing. IDK. You're gonna have to talk to him about that. I said he's full of shit, and I think he had y'all text me because he's too pussy.
Oh, so he was acting like it was his friend who sent him that. There is a possibility of that. There is a chance. Okay, I'll leave open the chance that it's not this guy's fault. This guy's fault. This guy's a fucking middleman, which is crazy. His other friend might be the real piece of shit. Quentin, that guy. Maybe it's valid to throw him under the bus, like low key, because he might just be using the Confederate flag guy's already a piece of shit because Confederate flag, but like, in fact, you put that as your profile picture, crazy. But like that's way different from a Trump flag, in my opinion. That is extremely different. Like extremely different. A Confederate flag is a whole nother thing, in my opinion. To me, that just says you support slavery. But I'm not even gonna get into all that. I'm not even gonna get into that. There's a lot of reasons why I believe that. It ain't just some bullshit. But like, what was I saying? Like, back to the point. Like, yeah, like I think it could have been like his friend was just using him as a middleman, and there's a chance. And like maybe just giving him the biggest benefit of the doubt. And maybe he just sent this guy, Confederate flag guy, fucking like the picture of the broken phone from Google Images, and just told him to do all this shit. And the Confederate flag guy is also just a dumbass, so he's not even really good at being the middleman. But like, maybe he is just like just got caught up in the middle of it. I don't know. Like maybe he should just stop being friends with that other guy. If that is what happened.
Man up. Now leave me alone. I'm making the video.
He is already somewhat of a middleman, but still. But maybe he's just he's likely fully in on it.
He told, but when I found out the pic online,
so actually, maybe I'm right. I actually might be right. See, now he's actually going again. I actually could be right. I could be right. I might be right about that.
Stop believing it, whatever. But you can use all this for content. Just don't actually use my name, please. This, like, why would you even ask me not to use your name, dude? You get everything that's deserved, all of y'all.
Did he? I didn't even pay attention. I was just paying attention. I was paying attention to the Confederate flag.
Proof that I'm correct. Prove to you that you're an asshole. Kabam!
Because it would be in this.
Google image.
I feel like I saw it earlier. Did I?
I know you think of it. big. Everything's always wifing. Just.
Did I see that there? I feel like I did.
Don't because he's about to go off my.
I don't know.
Make me.
I feel like I did.
He can't. He really won't. He's just.
Okay, maybe not.
I said, no, we agreed on.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Dang, I'm not there to give him a ride.
I don't know. I thought I saw.
And then when I saw that,
I thought I saw his name
he's
earlier.
already trying to find it.
This is Matt from Motor Vehicle.
Hey man, as Quentin went up to buy the truck, damn. He said he is so sorry, but
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
Facebook, his Snapchat, give y'all this kid.
Oh.
I was just going off what he told, but when I found out the pic online, I stopped believing it. Whatever. But you can use all this for content. Just don't actually use my name, please. Hit this, like, why would you even ask me not to use your name, dude? You get everything that's deserved, all of y'all. Like, if I wanted to right now, I could give y'all his phone number, his Facebook, his Snapchat.
That would be a little crazy, but
phone number, give you the
that'd be a little crazy.
Y'all could just sit there and blow their phone up until they go crazy and throw it away. And I'm sure a lot of y'all would go a step further than that too, which is why I don't want to put their names up there. But I said, I'm not, even though y'all deserve it. Just try to learn from this. I was just saying what Quentin said. Whatever, Jackson. Come on.
See, that's why I think there is actually a chance. Because the fact that he's keep throwing him under the bus makes me think that maybe Quentin is just a manipulative friend.
Stop and become a man
there is a chance.
Somewhat worth of a damn. Or you can continue to go down the path that you're going.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think Quentin might be a manipulative ass friend, and Confederate flag guy was just stupid enough. They're just extremely fucking retarded. And we just fucking fell for the manipulation. Because, I mean, he was manipulated by anyone who told him that a Confederate flag is okay to put in your I mean, like, especially if he doesn't directly support slavery, then he's really stupid. Because he got manipulated into believing that he doesn't.
Or pieces of shit. I don't know why I keep saying kids. They were like 17 and 19, by the way. But anyways, I'm gonna say
what? Okay, that really changes things. Like, I thought they were like fucking 12, man. Oh my god, this generation is cooked. This generation is cooked.
The Duramax, but I'm gonna use something different than Facebook.
And I'm saying this, I know a lot of people that are that stupid. Like,
sitting here and saying I hate all the attention I get from this channel. I actually like it a lot. Like, I'd rather get hella messages than have none, you know? Sometimes, like, there's kids that are like, bro, why would you leave me on red? Like, instead of just saying, holy shit, he opened me. Thank you, man. Why would you not reply? Why would you leave me on red? Oh, I don't know, maybe. It's because there's 80,000 other unread Snapchats right above yours. Like, what the hell, dude?
Snapchat? We'll give that a Snapchat?
Snap goes all the way to the bottom.
Give out someone Snap it. Give out your Snap it.
Thank you. But anyway,
I gave out my Snap like twice or 3 times back in like 2021. Like when I was more poppin', so I just left it on for like 20 minutes, or if that, I would do like 10 minutes or something, and I would get like 5 people adding me, and then that was it. That's all I wanted. Like, I didn't want like a lot of people adding me. I just put it on there.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this video.
I actually met some new people through that.
Try to get it out today. If you like this video and you're on my side of the story, you wanna show support to this channel, make sure you give me a big old fat thumbs up. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. 315,000 subs. Yeah.
As long as you don't post nudes there, it's okay. Yeah, no, I do not.
All thanks to y'all. I love you. No homo though. But make sure you follow me on Instagram.
Alright.
Guys, welcome back to the Redneck TV channel. And today, we are getting the transmission for the F-150. Woo! I'm tickled to death. I've been wanting this for a while, man. I miss my truck more than anything. Like, yeah,
let me go get some water real quick.
This is the only reason I bought this truck, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to waste 10 gallons of diesel and fire it up right now. Oh, buzzard in the road. We are driving all the way to Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Louisville. Going to the hood. Recording a hood prank video while we're there. Get shot because I got a mullet. Sound like a hick. But yeah, it's a little over a 3-hour drive for me. And the transmission, it's a pretty good deal, man. Comes with the transfer case. And I'm just hoping it's going to be solid. We did a little inspection on the truck, the 6-blow. Praying she makes it. I mean, it's like a 7-hour round trip. 3/4 of a tank of diesel right now. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I just hope my truck doesn't blow up on the way there. Coolant and everything on before going. Oh, Oh, tractor about went down the road. About flipped that tractor over with this giant hunk of a truck. Idiot. I'm so excited to get the F-150 going, man. Long overdue. It's been sitting there for a year. Cold, lonely. It's time we get up inside my baby again. No amount of TikTok scrolling could give anybody the amount of dopamine I feel right now. I just hope and pray it's a good tranny, we don't get shot, and my truck don't blow up. There's three things. Please, Lord. Or get pulled over because we're driving without insurance. We're about to get a breakfast of champions. I think it's been about 2 years since I've eaten breakfast here. I mean, I probably ate here about 20 times the past year or so. And my girlfriend likes McDonald's a lot, and I'm a weak beta male, so sometimes I'll eat here with her. I should just meal prep and just keep Tupperware on me at all times. Chicken, broccoli, and rice. Every meal. I hate chicken. I don't see how you can eat chicken more than once a week without wanting to kill yourself. Beef and fruits where it's at. Shut this bitch off.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am. May I have 2 sausage, bacon, and cheese McGriddles?
Okay, sausage, bacon, and cheese, no egg.
Egg on there too. You get 3 hash browns of that. Heck yeah.
Stretch real quick.
Appreciate it. Oh, baby, please make it. All right, folks, bag is secured. I'll tell you all about the human interaction I had here when I get home. I was just driving on the way back. I was like, man, that drive shaft is dented. Shatter in the housing of every transmission I put in it. Could have been the gears and the drive shaft combo. I called someplace like Bowtie Boneyard or something. They said they only had Chevys, obviously the name, but he recommended me to some other dude, gave me his number, called him. He said he's got a drive shaft for $40. We're gonna swing by an ATM, grab out a fat 40, and yeah, see if this drive shaft isn't all dented to hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna blare some Motley Crue, screaming at the top of my lungs, so I don't get tired. We gonna get this shaft.
Why is my shit so tense?
Can y'all see the garage? So we cleaned up the garage, got it where we get my truck in here. Finally, ha ha ha! Got a brand new transmission and a transfer case. I mean, not brand new, but works. We got a new drive shaft because mine was dented up pretty good. Some spray paint left over. Probably just spray paint this thing. But yeah, man, finally I'm gonna be able to drive my baby once again. I miss her so much. Five minutes and a can of spray paint. It looks a lot better. A little more gooder. Looks like I paid 50 for it instead of 40.
Yeah, man, I've loved growing up in the city, but at the same time, I've always wanted like some kind of place where I could live, where I could just do something like this. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. What happened? We good? Stream got taken down or something? Don't tell me stream got taken down. Like for what? What are we? I don't even know what it would have gotten taken down for. But
this is no bullshit. I bullshit.
Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. See, the Trump flag was one thing. I don't know about that, bro. Oh, I said take off your what, lol?
Did it before.
Wait, what? Wait, sorry, I'm confused. I'm a bit retarded.
I've known about this problem with my truck for many years. I mean, really the whole time I've had
not the Confederate flag, man. Come on, man.
I've been honest with y'all. I've hid it from y'all. I was ashamed, embarrassed.
You know what? I'm just watching for his YouTube. I'm just watching for the content, you know.
Runs and drives. You don't know what truck.
He's still a chill guy, but
talking about my beautiful 6.0.
Okay, like as I said, that's very different from the Trump thing, in my opinion. I feel like the Confederate shit takes it to another level.
F-250. Greatest sounding engine ever made. My truck has been in limp mode.
I thought you said you were taking off something. Oh, unfortunately, I did not.
You're probably wondering, like, dude, I've literally heard you fire it up not too long ago. Well, you see, when I start it up, on a cold start, it runs like shit until it warms up. But if it's warm, and then I start it up, for about 30 seconds, I get a decently running truck. You know, the RPMs will slam up, make the beautiful 6.0 noises. But then after 30 seconds of driving, you just putts around, man. Been wasting my diesel. Super high RPMs to lose speed going up a hill. It's ridiculous, man. I don't, why haven't I fixed it? Hello? Clip your fingernails, you stinky Indian.
What?
I just wish I could track their fucking shit down. I would fly over there. Oof. Why is there?
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised considering
the people that live in it are completely morally okay with scamming sweet little old people. I mean, you know what? Whatever. YouTube banned me. Every Indian I've ever met in my life.
I've been saying about. I mean, decades of colonialism makes people kind of desperate for any kind of money that they can scrape together, to feed their families. Not to mention, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people are exploited into it, but I don't even know. I can't even say too much. I do. It is definitely morally wrong. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not even defending people who do it. I think it's morally right to scam them back. I do agree with that. I'm not even defending them in the slightest. I'm more just trying to analyze it type shit. I'm not even analyze, but just like, I'm not sure, like, not all that, but just like, I'm just trying to explain it, I guess, not excuse it. If that makes sense.
At the damn gym.
What's that say? Oh yeah, bro, I had to give it. I don't think you need to give a disclaimer, man. When there's you have a Confederate flag placemat in the background, you can just leave it. I think we all can make our. Is that a black and mild too? I don't know. Insane. Also, that okay. No, I'm not even gonna say anything, but I will actually say that there are a lot of Indian people I bet that do not. But I'm merely making an observation of the stench of a certain race of people I've encountered in my life. That is ridiculous work, gang. Okay, bro. Alright, man. I mean, I already did like the video. I would endorse this part for the record. For the record, I would endorse this part. We'll keep watching though. We'll keep watching.
What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? I ain't talking Indians. I mean full on beheading in the Hindu Badiya type Indian. I mean that.
Bro keeps going. Bro's still going. Bro's still going. Alright, you're still. Alright, man. You.
Paint shops and all that shit. Fingernails are always long and got dirt under. Maybe it feels better when they show their fingers in their ass. I mean, I'm sure the Indians say
he's still going, man. Hello? I would endorse this shit, man.
Don't worship your smelly brown god, you Indian.
Bro, what? Okay, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous, gang. That was ridiculous, bro. I don't know, bro. That's actually kind of crazy, man. That was a little much. That was like if. The other shit was like, can be passed off as a joke. The other shit can be passed up as like a crazy joke, right? That's a little much, man. Maybe you could cut that part out of the video, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a fucking SJW, fucking woke liberal.
Gosh damn. I shouldn't have said that. I should have let him.
Okay, at least, okay, okay, no, I should have let him what, Matt, now?
Jesus Christ on that phone call. I mean, dude, I want to slam
I should have let him supply Jesus Christ. Okay. See, like that's okay. That's kind of funny. You're making a joke thing.
I should have let
that was a little much. I should have led him to Jesus. See, that actually would have been better. That would have been, have you heard about the Lord and Savior? Like, it would have been a little bit like, but again, it could have been passed off as a joke. That was crazy.
Dude, I want to slam my fucking phone. I really do. Like, look at this. This is all today. All just today, bro. All today.
Yeah, bro. When you pick up the call, I found this. When you pick up the phone, they are going to call you again. It's a bot, bro. When you answer the phone, it tells the bot that you are a real person. Stop answering the calls. I don't know why I felt the need to pick up the camera for that, but I really needed to say it straight into the camera.
Like, what if I was...
Oh yeah, I also forgot that the mic is on there, so I was probably screaming into that shit. That's my fault.
A little small town business here. Thinking I'm getting phone calls from customers. Hey, sir, how are you today? Silence unknown callers, yeah. Turn that shit on. I mean, there's no way a single one of this...
And again, y'all, I'm into fucking dark humor and all that shit. And even shit that I wouldn't say on stream that I just like fucking joke about with my friends. I'm not even saying like crazy shit like that I say. I'm not even saying that. Like, but I'm saying like just dark humor, just like fucked up shit. But like, it's not even like, oh, I'm offended. I'm still watching the fucking video, man. I'm still laughing at what he's saying. It's just like, I don't know. It's not even me personally. I'm not even saying that like, oh my god, I'm offended on other people's behalf. No, it's just, I don't know, man. That was a little crazy.
Eat it, and we're gonna fix this.
That was a little crazy, gang.
We're tackling.
A little crazy, gang.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
The problem is,
you go worship your smelly God, you brown fuck, like whatever the fuck he said. That was crazy. He straight up just said brown too. He brought race into it.
You know, blows water out the degas cap. Haven't changed my oil cooler yet, so it might be that, or it could be a leaking head gasket. Whatever. If it is a leaking head gasket, it's been doing it for 2 years. So eventually, it's just gonna go. And a long time ago, my speedometer was flickering. Right when I'd hit on on it. And I come to find out, water was getting out of here and hitting this sensor. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole circuit board's fried out. So,
Damn,
dude hooked us
tough.
up at the junkyard. So he had a bunch of trucks out there like that, and he just let me cut it right out. This was the hardest part to find, because everybody's wanting to sell the harness as a whole. I don't want to buy a whole harness just to cut the end of it off for one thing. So we're just going to take this sensor off here, put it on. If not, we'll just swap this whole ABS module out. But I'm thinking that some way or another, that has something to do with the speedometer, with the wheel speed sensors. I changed the speed sensor that's on the rear end. I changed it. I checked the harness on it, getting good voltage. I mean, it's got to be something else here. And yes, I'm going to splice every single one of these little wires onto that. First step before you work on anything electrical, take the damn battery off. Been smart to make sure it's the same wires before I cut it off. I just feel like I'm a pretty lucky guy, so I just sent it. 10 small wires.
I feel like I'm a pretty lucky guy, so I just sent it.
Just look at this connector and hope and pray there's the same amount of wires. And I mean, they seem to be the same color coding as well. Gonna solder it all together. Cause I mean, it's up under the hood, man. It's rattling around. If I put butt connectors, eventually something's gonna disconnect. It's gonna be smarter just to do it right. All right. First time ever soldering a wire. It's not sticking to the copper, dude. I mean, it clumps up on there and then it just falls right off. Said to try some honey, make it stick on there, apparently. I don't know, we're gonna try that though. Well, I've got 3 of them done. I mean, it's ridiculous how long it took me to figure this out. But I mean, this copper, I guess because they're thicker wires, it's super hard to do. Small ones should be a breeze. Yeah, I'll show you the little process I'm doing. Slice them in like that.
Damn. Imagine using that to light a joint. That's like, no, I will see people pull out like big ass torches, like, so like, I'll say like, can I get a light? So I'll pull out like some big ass torch. I'm like, hey, I'm just trying to light a joint, bro. I'm just trying to light a joint. I could just, you know, I'm just asking for a little, like, this. Like, people will pull up with a whole ass fucking torch like that. Like, goddamn. Like, people use it. I mean, it makes sense, like, to have, like, a blowtorch or some shit, like, not on that level. I mean, maybe even, but, like, people have, like, big-ass torches for, like, a dab rig or some shit, because you need, to, like, a lot more heat, because it's not just, like, flour that you're lighting up. But, like, yeah.
If you're wondering why I don't just get my soldering gun and do it, every time I do that, it just beads up and rolls off. It's the only way I can get it to actually set on.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Blow it on the inside. I know what you're saying, I need flux. Hey, yo. I got some right here. I put it on there, it does the same shit. The copper's too cold.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Copper up red hot, do it. Still does the same thing. This is the only way I've got it to work. But the small ones, I should be able to actually use the soldering gun. So I get this gigantic shrink wrap I have. If you was colorblind, you'd suck at this, dude. Tan one with like a dark orange, and then a tan one with a red. If you wasn't really paying attention, you'd mess that up for sure. We just gotta do that 9 more times, and then we're done. See if we fix the problem. Day 2 of the shit. So yeah, it didn't fix it. But I drove it last night. Connector didn't refry or nothing. So you know that's fine. But I did find under here, I got a 60 amp fuse. I already took it out. It's blown. And it goes to the ABS pump. So hopefully that fuse will power all of this, including the vehicle speed sensor, but we won't know till we go and try it. There's 2 60 amp fuses and I flipped them, right? I switched the spot that it was in and I looked, the speedometer actually flickered. So I mean, that's a pretty good sign because it did something. We have to drive 45 minutes out just to get a fuse. We're gonna go ahead and swap the ABS module, change the fuse. It didn't do anything. We'll go ahead and swap this guy. All right. There goes that. Now we have to bleed it. That's what I was trying to avoid by not swapping that part out. Clearly we needed to. I changed it and I started it up. Speedometer's flickering everywhere. Fuses aren't blowing, so I know there's not a short to ground. So I'm gonna check the resistance on the ground from the sensor here. I mean, it should be 0. Just wire a ground like right here or something, and then splice it in straight into the harness. I'm gonna split open the harness. All the work that I just did, I'm splitting it back open. Crimp the ground wires together that's in this harness and just run it straight to the terminal. The speedometer was flickering.
This is like another part of this is like
as soon as it stops,
good quarter of this is like another language to me.
Or intermittent power. There's nothing else it could be. Maybe the VSS wire itself. If this doesn't work, we can continuity test it from here all the way to the
Yeah,
back of the truck.
I was about to
Make sure
say,
there's
you
no
should do
break in
that.
the wire there, but I don't think there is. So I'm thinking this is going to be it. If not, power, maybe. All right, now we got to figure out how to run this terminal all the way to the back of the truck. Just going to turn on the continuity tester so I can hear it beep. I got that naked wire plugged into the sensor. Now I'm going to run this wire all the way up here, see if there's a break in it. So let's check here.
I feel like you're holding that shit a bit close to the end, are you not?
Yeah, y'all can hear that. Absolutely no resistance.
Aren't you supposed to kind of like hold them from a bit farther away?
Plug
I
the
don't know.
wire in to the connector on the other one. We got continuity and absolutely no resistance on that one as well. So we know that's not the problem. I mean, I changed.
Yeah,
the
you know this
sensor.
guy's
It's
from the
not
country. Look at
vehicle
those
speed
hands.
sensor. I know some hit. If I try to get any advice from anybody, like, "Bo, did that vehicle speed sensor, Bo?" No, it's not. It's way more complex than that. Like, I'm offended that you even recommend me get a new fucking sensor. Like, I haven't exercised that possibility. No resistance on the power side, no resistance on the negative side, no resistance on the speed sensor wires. What the hell? Quick little drive. We'll see if it did anything at all. I did all that shit for no fucking reason. I ruined the little perfect looking wiring. I mean, I'm just gonna have to have the ABS code scanned. New ABS module, all the wiring's fixed. I mean, it's not the vehicle speed sensor. Maybe one wheel speed sensor.
Oh, yo, what's good, Austin?
Causes it. I don't know.
How you doing?
I'm gonna figure this shit out though. I'm hot on the damn trail. I mean, this would have had to been done anyway. My ABS module was fried out. And the harness is fried out.
I'm gonna skip to this.
You know, the ABS light was on.
Bro took his shirt off.
Now that we actually have a module and connector in there.
I just came back from a long trip. Oh shit! If you don't mind saying, where'd you go?
ABS light scan. Find somebody with one of those fancy
Snap-on
scanners, and we're gonna scan it. Find out how we can actually fix it, or at least lead us in the right direction. It might have confused y'all, me talking about how the speedometer is related to the limp mode issue. Speedometer doesn't work on these trucks. It causes it to go into limp mode, and I mean before the speedometer stroking his chest. When the speedometer would go out, it would go into limp mode, and it was flickering when I'd fire it up, which tells me water was coming out here. Getting on that every
Going into limp mode.
It has to be that, man. And the VSS sensor runs there. What the hell else is going to be? Unless it's some other wire that runs to it up under there somewhere. Got a whole lot of connectors down here we can deal with. There's a wire there. Might be overlooking. But yeah, it's going to be some super complex issue. This truck's been an electrical nightmare ever since I got it. But I mean, I've learned a lot from it.
YN on the boat.
Next video, we're putting a transmission in my baby. I miss her. Deserves to be drove again. It's been years. She's been neglected by not being abused. She loves it. Yeah, y'all stay tuned for next one. It'll be a good one. Y'all like it. But yeah, man, we gotta figure out.
Anyway, how's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. How about you?
I just want to fix it up where the limp mode's gone, post it on Marketplace, get rid of the damn thing. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest with
yeah. I think we can head off from there, right? All right. This is a woman gets oral sex demons exorcised in church. This is recommended by Yova.
Look that demo. Look, oral sex. Oral sex demo. You see oral sex? Look, oral sex. Look. You oral sex. Use oral sex. Let that sperm of that man out.
What?
Out, you demo. Out. Let go. Let go.
Is it Yonkers? Wait, this is fucking Yonkers? This isn't fucking Yonkers? Wait, I go to Yonkers, like, that's literally the town just north of New York City. Like, I've gone to, like, that's not far. I would drive, like, I used to go there all the time.
Out! Let go!
Like, all the time I would go there.
A demon came with his penis and put it in my mouth. And then he came again and he slept with me last week and I told the pastor that I need deliverance again.
What the fuck? I like how all the other people are...
Who are you? Who are you? Speak! Who are you? Who are you? Look at that demo. Who are you? Who are you? Speak out. Who are you?
Send this to New York City Transit?
Jesus. You demon can help you.
Yeah, it says New York City Transit. Yep. Wait, what are those stickers? What is that?
Come up from the private part.
Yo, your private pot. What is that shit? What the fuck? This has nothing to do with oral sex, by the way, but... React, but can you help her exorcise her demons?
This is peak.
Damn it! I was hoping for one of the Bible verses. Wait, Reactbot, can you help her exorcise her demons real quick?
He thinks they're on the naughty list.
I guess, man. What the fuck? If that shit might fuck up her fucking pH balance, bro. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I'm not gonna lie, but depending on what's in that might those actually might be yells of pain. Reactbot, any more thoughts?
This vid would put a Victorian child in a coma.
You're not wrong. Anything else?
This is my fight song.
No.
Let me out!
I mean, that's what her demons are saying right now. Bro's doing the most, too. Wait, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. There's like 5 pixels here. You can't tell me his face doesn't look like Obama here. You can't tell me he doesn't. Like in this freeze frame, in this one freeze frame, just his face right here. I can't even tell what race bro is. That's how bad the resolution is here. I deadass can't even tell what race he is. But like, his bro's skin just looks gray. That is Obama. Like it's okay, yeah, no, not anymore. Not really anymore. Only kind of, but only from some angles. Only a little bit from a couple angles. That was an interesting bit. That was a funny watch. Let's do a couple games of Fortnite and then I'll probably head off. Go blow that shit up. Wait, you know what? I do have to pee really quick, actually. So wait, hold on. Let me just. Okay. Some fucking shit I can just. I don't know. I'll just put on this shit.
Dream vacation.
It's Hassan watching this thing about worst tourists. Oh yeah, I'll just put this on while I'm in the background from Geopol.
The Baltic states. This comes
I'll be right back.
many attractions. The alcohol is duty free on this boat and comes served with terrible live music and unregulated gambling. Sounds absolutely phenomenal. Also, the alcohol is about 95%.
I love the idea of going to Estonia for like vacation. That should show you exactly how fucked Nordic countries are, okay? Scandinavian countries are. To be like, yeah, my dream vacation. Oh, my dream vacation. I love going to Estonia. The weather is actually 12 centigrade, or instead of being 11 centigrade. A big difference for me. It's a big difference. You really get the 1 centigrade difference and you feel it in your bones. It's crazy. Oh, man. It's called a booze rally. Finns go to Estonia for booze. Estonia is the Latvia. Latvians the Lithuania. Estonia is apparently extremely appealing. They have a ton of amenities there. What you mean is Estonia is like, what, 60% women? That's what you're talking about. And also great internet, right? Estonia, a country where they all vote by the internet. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. All their voting is done on machines, right? Estonia has a lot of Bitcoin criminals hanging out until the SEC gets them. We went to Estonia from the Balkans for a holiday one time, and the guy at the passport check looked at us weird when we said we were there for tourism. Finns go to these cruises to get hammered and goof off for a weekend, and then back to work on Monday. I am in Estonia. Very nice. They do it on the weekends, not vacations. But yeah, that's a bit fucked up. The skin tight designer shirt, British lad, is a hilarious sight. I saw one of the Tokyo Kitchen knife store.
Yeah.
And this tiny Japanese lady was like trying to help.
Alright, let's go back on. Oh, yeah, it's following Kai too. Fortnite. Oh, bruh, it's updating? Man, what the fuck? Bruh, I never told you to fucking update. Man, what the fuck? And it says updated right here, man. Like, what? Okay, 2 minutes remaining. Well, now this shit just isn't responding. So, like, what are we doing here, man? Alright, there we go. Alright, it says 2 minutes, so let's just watch this for a couple more minutes. Intrusive thoughts, but I just wish Tom would do a shirtless stream. Honestly, I don't blame you. But
was just like uninterested.
if you want to see, you've seen shirtless pictures of him, I'm sure. There are plenty of them in the edits of
Looking at
him.
the whole time from the corner of the store. Yeah, they're the best, dude. Skin tight designer shirt British lads are the best. They are tourism terrorists, in my opinion. Straight up.
Cheaper in the Eastern European destination, be that Estonia, Lithuania, or even Poland. So Finns, Swedes, and Danes are known to get on the boat back home hauling crates and crates and crates of absolute vodka or Finlandia or whatever those silly.
To be fair, what the fuck are they supposed to do, dude? That shit sucks. Yeah, of course you're gonna drink. It's cold as shit.
It is not going down very fast.
A big chunk of your amenities
so this
covered,
is like
a big chunk of your
which is not gonna be
needs
2 minutes,
covered,
man.
Right? So what are we
okay, it is going. Okay, it's going
Danish
faster.
people drink.
I'm gonna put it on my other
Those are
monitor.
pretty much all the big tourist groups I could think of. Please let me know in the comments if I missed out your country's funny touristic habits. But there's one big question that still needs answering. Who is the worst? Here is my potentially controversial rating. Feel free to argue about it as much as you want in the comments. And don't forget, link.
Wait, what is this? Worst tourists. And then this is the best tourists. Aussie Scandinavians.
It's weird that I downloaded them.
Tours of the Brits, Americans,
Ain't the weirdest. Ain't the weirdest.
Chinese,
Ain't even that weird.
Balkaners.
I don't blame you. I don't even blame you.
Family in Turkey tourist.
I'm sure you would
that's
not be the
oddly
only one.
specific
Like,
that,
far from it. Far from it.
A British lad is not gonna fucking know about. You know what I mean?
Like, let's be honest here.
Chinese giving me to be honest, they usually chill just the buses and parks on small streets. I've never actually seen like Chinese tourists anywhere that have bothered me. Maybe because like they just kind of keep to themselves. They roam around in really large groups and they just usually keep to themselves. I've never felt that same like visceral disgust.
No, they don't. No, I disagree. They don't know how to walk through cities. I'm sorry. This is Chinese tourists. I'm not saying Chinese people, by the way. This is a very big difference. I say Chinese tourists do not know how to walk in New York City. Maybe it is different in Chinese cities. I don't know. Yeah, you don't just fucking walk in groups and walk like at like a mile an hour while people are trying to get where they're going.
I do for
like I'm going to cut you off.
Number one, British tourists.
There's like, I'm sorry. No spatial awareness.
I can't say the
no
same
spatial
for, like,
awareness. That's a big
tourists,
thing. Zero spatial
Europe
awareness.
specific. And I would say that Aussies are.
Bro, the time for Fortnite just keeps going up.
A lot of the
okay, it just went back to 3 minutes, but it went up to 4 minutes.
Except for the Brits, they are fucking unbearable. Chinese tourists can get very aggro for the oddest reasons in my experience.
Yeah, like if I wasn't streaming right now, it would be a lot faster, obviously, but the download speed just keeps dipping like crazy.
Taking a lot of photos. They're there to learn. Like I feel like Chinese
download speed just keeps going like
general.
completely dropping at some points. Like zero.
Out of all of these groups, okay, these guys, they all go to a different country to get fucking shit-faced, okay?
True.
Every single other group here goes to a different country to get absolutely fucking wasted, shit-faced, be unbearable. Chinese tourists are there to learn. I feel like these motherfuckers, like, they go out in a massive gaggle, okay? And they got notebooks and shit. They're taking notes. They're like,
well,
wow,
no.
this is very cool. Thank you for
selfie
explaining
sticks
to me.
Well, I don't see the selfie sticks much anymore, just phone cameras.
History of 17th century art.
To be fair, I don't even wait walking through Midtown much, or like touristy areas. When I am, that's what I see. But then again, I'm also mainly outside later in the day, so.
American coded, even though they're like.
Israel's effectively an American state, so in a lot of ways. Even though we have no extradition treaty with them, which makes zero sense to me. Zero sense.
They dress like They dress European, but they
So many
have
reasons.
the
I have no
vodka
idea why we
attitude
don't
of
have an
America,
extradition treaty with
of
Israel.
Americans.
I'm
Like,
not saying that
I
we
own
should.
this
I'm just
place
saying,
type
like,
shit.
I think we should cut ties with Israel. But, like, I'm just
Like if you were
surprised.
to, yeah, they have the same entitlement that Americans have, but then they dress like fucking Europeans with their capri pants. Chinese tourists just have the numbers. You just can't be quiet in a group of 30 plus. Capri jeans, IDF.
No, that's fair. That's
uniform.
fair.
You're right, exactly.
Oh, let's go. We can go back to the beginning of the video because this fucking Fortnite is still
From the
updating.
sunburnt, wrinkly British lads to the hairy Balkan dads, we're gonna cover all of the
Hairy Balkan
notorious
dads.
nationalities, alright? First off, probably the most infamous of them all, Chinese tourists. Now, over the years, they've gained quite a reputation, including talking at an obnoxiously loud volume, being mean to minimum wage workers.
That's not even. It's not even the loud volume that I hear. That's not even really
I
it.
think that's really a fair representation of the entire
That I
Chinese
don't see
foreign
at all.
tourism industry. I actually
Is
think
that
if we're
true?
talking lack of manners or obnoxious loud rudeness, American
That's Americans.
tourists
Yeah, I was
are
gonna
like
say.
10,000% worse.
And Brits.
The truth is,
And Brits.
Chinese
Brits
tourists are
too.
the only people keeping multiple outdated industries alive. I mean, have you ever seen anyone else travel in a guided tour or use brochures or
True.
take photos using portable cameras, not their
No, I
phones?
see some
Like,
Europeans
bro,
do. I see
Chinese
Europeans
tourists, who
do
is gonna
that.
drink all the
Some
imported
Indian
Tsingtao?
tourists
But
too.
the real question I want answered is why they even go abroad in the
Indian
first
tourists are
place.
pretty chill
They
though.
have their own replica cities of Paris and London and many different
True.
tourist destinations within
That bridge is
China.
sick.
Not only are they way cheaper, also they're seemingly way cleaner, way safer, way less crowded, have better weather, better food, and most importantly, less.
I don't see any people outside, but
we gotta
true.
start traveling over there to
True.
our own
Big plus.
cities
That
as
is a big
tourists.
plus. That's a
Talking about
big,
staying
a
within
big
familiar
upside.
environment. These next tourists have absolutely boycotted the aviation industry. These guys are the reason why European airlines are going out of business. But before I reveal what tourists I'm on about, I gotta quickly tell you about World of Warships, the
Here we go.
action-packed, thrilling, free-to-play game.
Okay, you know what? I don't need to do ethical reacts through the sound, so sorry. And also, it's been over a year, so the sponsorship deal is already done, so it doesn't matter.
7 days of premium account time and a ship. Anyway, Balkan tourists exclusively
People were like,
travel by
consoles?
car,
No
even if it
way
costs
in his
way
chat.
less and is
What
way,
the
way
fuck?
quicker to
What is
fly
going?
from Belgrade
Who is
to
that chat
Budva,
still
for example.
driving?
You
Balkan
bet
engineering, bro.
local is driving. Traveling by car instead of planes allows Balkan families to transport the essential stack of
Yui!
cigarette
It's a
multipacks.
Yui! Hold on.
Planes allows Balkan families to transport the
It's a Yui! Yes, sir! That's it. Yes, sir, Yui!
essential stack of cigarette multi-packs, the cooler full of XO.
Imagine someone in his chat said Yui. They'll say Yugo if they would notice it. No, ain't no one. My community is not that big, bro.
Probably the most essential travel item for Balkaners, since it's well known that Eastern European beaches cannot be enjoyed without blasting patriotic.
I'm still looking at chat.
Full volume.
Ain't no one gets the reference. This fucking audio.
Side note,
I'm Greek, you are gypsy.
You Greek brown.
you can also for some reason find Balkan dads mystically chilling in the hoods of America. No one knows why they're there, it's just accepted. Speak of the devil,
True.
next up we've got
Albanian specifically. Albanian
Bro, that's
specifically.
like Turks too, though.
Albanians,
London,
but true.
There exists two pretty big, equally awful subcultures of humans. A, British businessmen, and B,
True.
American tourists. One
True.
is grinning with their big white sparkly chompers out, and the other looks as if
See,
they're in a
me when I'm in London, I blend in with everyone else there, cause like, I mean, I'm from New York, so like, and I'm just, what I do is I just do my own thing. I'm exploring, I'm taking the train everywhere, so I blend the fuck in. Like, I'm walking fast with everyone through the tunnels and everything. Like, I'm not holding anyone up. People usually don't even notice. No one really notices I'm American. Only time I've had someone come up to me was when I was on the phone with someone. Ironically, it was when I was on the phone with my mom. I was on a train. We were getting to my stop. I said stop. We were getting to my stop. And this guy came up to me. And like he asked, like, I forgot the exact wording. So I'm totally rephrasing, but this is the essence of what he said. Hey, are you American or Canadian? Hey, sorry, do you mind if I ask if you're American or Canadian? I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. I'm American. He was nice about it and everything. He wasn't disturbing me. He was chill. But then, he was like, you're like, you guys have Donald Trump, right? Or something like that. Something about Trump. And then I was like, yeah. I was staying relatively neutral, like negative neutral, but like relatively neutral because I wasn't trying to be contentious, bro. Like I was just trying to go about my day. I was about to get off the train. I just wanted to. I didn't even want to get in the conversation in the first place. I was just trying to get this boy. I was just trying to get this boy. That's not what I meant. I was trying to get bro off my back. But um and so like then he started saying that. I was like, yeah, and then the bro said he's great, right? Like he like and all this stuff. Like bro is a Trump supporter in London. Like from what I've seen, from what I've heard, like Londoners really hate Trump. Like British people really hate Trump, especially Londoners. So like I found a rare specimen. But I do remember last time I went to London, I saw someone with like some like fucking like Republican shirt. And unless he was an American tourist, I was like, you are the ultimate cuck. Like, how have, like, we cucked you after you colonized us? Like, that is crazy work. That's if he was British. Even if he's American, like, why are you wearing that in the UK?
Americans have quite an unrealistic view.
Like, yeah, I own these Brits. I'm gonna show them that I'm a Republican.
All walk around with top hats on, sipping our morning tea whilst whistling our favorite symphonies, enjoying the fresh country air of Bentley Portsmouth. That's just not the way it is, unfortunately. And very occasionally, I come across American
Fortnite's still updating, bro.
by some insane lapse of judgment ended up in Birmingham City.
insane lapse of judgment. Hold on. Gives me an excuse to play this new shit I added to my soundboard.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. So what we came across that day in the
center with that idealistic view of Britain.
The absolute fucking what the fuck? Birmingham branded a national disgrace in one of the worst places to grow in the Western world. Infant mortality rate.
How many updates for you? Or just one update?
Makes City one of the worst places to grow up in the Western world. Imagine being in fucking Birmingham.
Fucking Brum, mate.
Expectation, and you can just see
let me be right back. I'm just gonna. If you don't mind, this might take me a little long. I mean, a couple minutes. I just gotta brush my teeth real quick. Because I mean, it is an all-nighter stream. I gotta brush my teeth.
And the shocked realization behind their eyes, whilst they try and play it off with their
Truly a shithole.
Loud, obnoxious comments. Oh my god, they have a mall here.
Yeah, Birmingham is the only thing they have is a fucking mall, and it is basically the city equivalent of mushy peas. You hear about it. You hear about Brummie. You hear about Birmingham. You hear about it, and then you fucking visit. And you just like you hear about the mushy peas, and then you actually taste one, and you think this is a fucking shithole.
Here? As I said, guys, London in China, you're probably gonna have a much better time over there. Did you just say the goddamn C word to me, boy? Another group of obnoxious ass tourists are Australians. I swear they exclusively go to Bali. Because, I don't know, they just have to go somewhere that also has fucked up insects and clubs that play that one fucking Land Down Under
damage control? What do you mean? What damage control?
Remix on loop every night. There's two main types of Australians you can find in Bali: the fucking tradies and the digital nomads / enlightened hipsters. This might be the first time.
Oh god, that lady deserves her very own video. This chick.
This might be the first time ever that tradies are the better option to chill with, even though they do all think Bali is a country. And it is funny how a lot of, you know, politically correct Melbourne hipsters conveniently forget all the questionable things the Indonesian government's doing when it's time for a luxury zen holiday, you know? Anyway, on the subject of tourists that exclusively travel to controversial countries, we have Russian tourists. You can find these guys in Turkey, Israel, Azerbaijan, basically anywhere that loves unless you're a baller.
Yeah, Russian tourists and English tourists. Basically, like, I learned about this culture growing up in Turkey. Russian and British tourists, back in the day it was British tourists as well. They fucking love Antalya, Alanya, like the southern tip, like the southwestern parts of Turkey. And my God, I mean, the Russian tourists are still very much alive, I think. I live in Alanya, literally got a Russian school here. Yeah, they are, oof.
Russian dad, okay? You can find these guys exclusively in Thailand. Yeah, there's just something about Thailand that really attracts traditionalist, religious, non-woke, non-westoid Russian men. Yeah, okay. Alright, and now for my favorites on this list. The famously respectful, polite, well-behaved British fucking tourists. Little anecdote. So in the last year, I've been to Eastern Europe a few times. And the one thing you realize in these countries, when you speak English with a British accent, you get some funny looks. And I didn't fully understand why this was until a couple months ago when I was in Poland with some friends. And one night, me and my mate were walking through the relaxed, quiet main street of Gdansk on a Thursday night. Very well looked after, very pretty. There's no clubs or anything, just restaurants and very chill bars. And then, British jump scare. Like 5 hammered English lads pop out of the ornate archway, just belting at the top of their lungs. We do. In that moment, such a massive jolt of national shame coursed through my nervous system that I spoke in a Swedish accent for the rest of my trip. Nah, I didn't really, but as Gatsu said in his video,
it's hilarious how a vocal minority of UK citizens have created a horrible stereotype for all British tourists aboard.
An example of that vocal minority are the divorced middle-aged British women who travel to absolutely poverty-stricken African countries such as the Gambia.
Oh, yeah, this is the passport ladies equivalent to the passport bros. Like, straight up. That's a real thing. People don't know this. In America, I think it's like they go to Jamaica. Yeah, 90 Day Fiance shit, dude. Yeah. Americans go to like Jamaica for that kind of, like, it's like female sex pats. That's a real thing. It's so odd. Like, a lot of people talk about passport bros, and, you know, that does deserve its own mention. Obviously, common places for that kind of behavior is like Thailand or Philippines or areas like that. But then for the ladies, they do they go to in America, like Americans go to Jamaica or other like Latin American countries as well, Dominican Republic, and then the UK ladies go to West Africa,
where the average salary is...
Bro, it's not the same. I don't understand. I mean, they're doing sex tourism. You might not have an issue with it. You might have an issue with it, but, like, it is still sex tourism. The fuck do you mean it's not the same?
$58. And they use their Western money to entice, let's just say, more attractive men than they'd get in England. And if you're sitting there thinking that doesn't sound too bad, it's not that deep, bruv. Just put yourself in the Gambian dude's shoes. Would you really want to have to smell Margaret's baked beans breath wafting past your face every day just because you're starving?
I mean, I think it's an issue, for the record. I'm not saying that that's a... You know, I do.
Desperate for money. And Margaret...
We're talking about exploitation and trafficking? What do you mean? Do you think that there's no exploitation in this dynamic because it's like a woman versus a man? Is that what it is? It's still exploitation.
Just happens to have more money in her Barclays savings account than your entire country has in its GDP. Tourists aside though, British people have absolutely destroyed some parts of the world. And I'm not thinking that, I'm thinking more this part of Spain. Marbella's industry especially is completely built around selling British people gack for 9 months of the year. Now I was actually in this kind of area this summer, but then instead of following the coast to British,
I know I took so fucking long.
Smaller towns up here. And honestly, probably the most picturesque places I've ever been to.
I think now we're probably around back to where we were like when we first started it. Fortnite is still not finished updating, bro. It is actually almost done. It's on 6.33 gigabytes out of 6.53. But wait, let me show you. Let me drag it over. This is what I'm seeing. See? 6.41 out of 6.53. But see, like the download thing keeps dipping like that. But that's probably because I'm streaming. My guess it's like my computer like allotting more of like my speed to like OBS and shit. I don't know. But like I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Okay, now like I don't know why it's doing that. I don't really I don't really get this, man. I don't really get why it's doing that, but hey, man, it's almost done. Oh, bro, I was sure that shit would be done when I got back. Like, god damn, bro. Bro, that shit was like, it's like a mountain. Look how it went up and down. Feminist.
No British tour.
And feminist chatters in think they know what feminism and exploitation. Wait, what would they say? Wait, was there a dumbass chatter? There might have actually just been a dumbass chatter.
Your Margaret's baked beans breath wafting past your face every day just because you're starving.
I mean, I think it's an issue for the record. I'm not saying that that's a, you know,
industry as spell.
Wait, what?
Woman versus a man. I think that there's no. We're talking about exploitation and trafficking. What do you mean? I'm not saying that that's a. You know, I do.
Desperate for money. And Margaret.
We're talking about exploitation and trafficking? What do you mean?
Wait, I'm confused.
Do you think that there's no exploitation in this dynamic because it's like a woman versus a man? Is that what it is?
What?
It's
still exploitation.
Just happens to have more money in her Barclays savings account than your entire country has in its GDP.
Yeah, it's still awful.
Though, British people have absolutely destroyed some parts of the world. And I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking more this part of Spain. Marbella's industry especially is completely built around selling British people gack for 9 months of the year. Now, I was actually in this kind of area this summer, but then instead of following up the coast to British hell, I went to a bunch of smaller towns up here, and honestly probably the most picturesque places I've ever been to. These cities were unfathomably cool, and because there's no
oh yeah, like what's going on here, man? We're at 6.53, 0 seconds remaining.
Being only 50 kilometers away.
Hold on, let me get some Advil from the bathroom real quick.
They literally feel like two different countries. I did unfortunately have to get the bus through Marbella and Malaga on my way home, which was a depressing way to end my Spain trip. But at least it wasn't as depressing as a cruise ship full of British people. For Brits, Marbella is the normie choice, okay? Let's say you've really saved up the big pounds working in the bit.
I guess they moved on. This used to be, I feel like British people used to come to Turkey all the time too. Like they don't anymore. Like politics has changed that. So now they go to Spain. They're going to fucking older geezers are going to Spain, right?
Skip factory, and you want to go for a more tropical but equally shit option. Look no further.
They all look like sausages with legs. 100p, dude. Tiniest fucking underwear you've ever seen. Looking redder than an apple. It's fucking mental, lad. Loud as hell. You can smell him coming from a mile away. Smelling like cheap beer and peace. Revving up the Bugatti.
A cruise. It comes with everything British people love. Gambling, shit, food, and deck chairs.
Yeah, the tiny fucking... Look at this tiny Speedo. Barely seeing it. Rotund. The fucking belly hiding the penis. Someone's got to stop the British. They're mental.
Another group of people who love cruises are the Nordic countries. Because alcohol is very heavily regulated and expensive in this region, it's pretty common if you're in Stockholm or Helsinki or Copenhagen to hop on a booze cruise to one of the Baltic states. This comes with many attractions. The alcohol is duty free on this boat and comes served with terrible live music and unregulated gambling. Sounds absolutely phenomenal. Also, the alcohol is about 95%.
I love the idea of going to Estonia for like vacation. That should show you exactly how fucked Nordic countries are, okay? Scandinavian countries are. To be like, yeah, my dream vacation. Oh, my dream vacation. I love going to Estonia. The weather is actually 12 centigrade or instead of being 11 centigrade. A big difference for me. It's a big difference. You really get the 1 centigrade difference and you feel it in your bones. It's crazy.
My bad, y'all. Okay, there we go.
Oh, man. It's called a booze rally. Finns go to Estonia for booze. Estonia's the Latvia. Latvians the Lithuania.
Fucking finally, man.
Estonia is apparently extremely appealing. They have a ton of amenities there. What you mean?
Thank you
is
for Hassan.
Estonia
Thank you,
is
Hassan, for
like
keeping the
60% women. That's what you're talking
for
about.
doing my job for a little bit.
And also great internet, right? Estonia, a country where they all vote by.
Oh, PTO. Anyway, let's go. There we go. There we go. Come on. 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 There we go. Oh. Hold on. Let me I move this back over here. Wait, just tweak this a little bit. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'll give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting my settings here. Okay, well. Okay, well. By the way, yeah, y'all are only going to see the middle of my screen because it is ultra wide, so. Hold on. Wait, could someone send a chat? Or Yola, Yola or anyone else who might be here, someone send a chat just to make sure my chat box is working. Should be below my head. I'm just doing solos. It works. There we go. Hell yeah. It's my first time playing Fortnite on my ultra wide monitor too. The fuck? What did I hit to do that? I don't know what the fuck I did to do that. Why is my shit lagging, bro? I just wanna run it. Wait, maybe I should turn on. I might adjust my settings, but hold on, wait. Okay, I might adjust my settings just because with the ultra wide and the streaming and everything. Oh, frame rate. I mean, I could turn this up to 120. I could turn this up. Oh, fuck. Apply. Hey. Okay, fuck it. Well, we can't change it. I don't know why I can't change shit. Bit too late. Alright. No, it's true. Yeah, I might have to change it. If I'm even able to. I don't know if I'll have time to spare, man. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to spare. Fuck. Dude, I have to change it. It's lagging too much. Like, graphics. Like, dude, why can't I just not just adjust the fucking graphics settings? Like, where is this shit? It used to be easy. Graphics quality. There we go. Like, why aren't there not just like a preset mode? Advanced graphics. Nah, I don't need that. Bro. Why is it not, why can I don't know all this bullshit. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm pissed the fuck off, bro. But why do they not just make it, like, why do they not just like an ultra graphic setting? Like, ultra, high, all that shit. What happened to that, bro? Okay, well, now it seems to be running, okay. Okay, wait, can I at least turn on... Also, how do you, like, yeah. Can I at least turn on show FPS? If I can't do anything else, man. Bro. There we go, there we go. There we go, okay, now we can lock in. Okay, it's moving okay for now. Oh, my FPS... Oh, shit. Oh, I see it, okay. Where are you, bitch? Bitch. Where you at? Bitch! Fuck you think this is? I'm about to get murked, aren't I? Heavy blaster. That one's supposed to be like a shotgun, right? Or I don't know. Wait, isn't it? Right, there is another one here, right? Fuck, bro, wait. Grind, hey, yo. Alright, well, that one's better anyway, I think. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go, there's one. Alright, let's pop the shields. Am I? Okay, yeah, now I'm well inside, but... Nah. Oh. Is that? It says it's shooting. I don't hear it, but... So. Okay, look at that. I can go the way this should be going. Oh! V. Oh, wait, nah, those aren't right, so those aren't. Okay, we're already at 50. I probably should be going the other way, right? Logically. Whoa! Wait, there's someone else? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Bitch. Fuck. This shit going slow as fuck. This shit going slow. Why is this shit not driving? Bro, this shit wasn't driving. This shit's just... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? No scope. Come on. Fuck. I low-key feel like I actually almost got him. I feel like I actually almost got his ass. God damn it. I feel like I did almost get his ass. Oh well. At least that was close. I don't know what the fuck, dude, if it wasn't fucking around, I don't know what the hell, like, it wouldn't drive. Like, I don't, like, it didn't just switch me to the passenger seat, like, on its own or something? That was weird. React Well, what do you think about that match?
Yo, can we roll that back?
That actually kind of worked. No, but we're not rolling that back, unfortunately, React Back. I love it when it kind of applies to the situation. Fuck you, Grievous. Oh, greedy boy. Greedy. Greedy. Let's go to fucking... That's Manos. That's someone over there, that's someone over there. I think it might be good over here. Oh, rare chest upstairs. What the fuck? There it is. Fish. Alright. Bitch. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna emote on him. I'm not gonna test my luck. I don't know what the fuck slap juice is, so that's expendable. Where am I? Okay, bet. I don't even really need to be out of here, but I might as well. Might as well just, like, get out of the city proper. Bitch. What the fuck do you think this is? Fuck. 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 Seems I backed myself into a corner. There we go. Now we out. Bitch boys, get white line. Boom. White line. Oh, let's go on this bridge. Bridge. Oh, I haven't seen this bridge before. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's a two-way. I'm going the wrong way. This road network makes no sense. It's actually not a two-way. It just splits into two different highways by the looks of it. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. There's two different two-ways, I guess. Or each side was two-way. Bitch, 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 bitch. Fuck. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of this hell. I don't want to be shot at. Probably the stormtroopers or some shit. Oh, it's a fucking radio? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Low fuel? Fuck. Maybe I could just dish it, so. If I could find another one. Okay, now I'm still within the fucking zone. Next car I find, I'm just gonna hop in it. Oh shit, it's someone else. Yeah, no, I'm not hopping in that one. We still gotta go a little longer. Fuck. Oh, we still gotta keep it pushing though. This shit's almost gone, but I gotta keep it pushing, man. That one, there we go. Fuck. There we go. Now we out of here. Does it shift shuffle? Okay, no, it doesn't. Fuck, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, you know what I'm saying? Fuck! Son of a bitch! Fuck ass car. Knife. Fuck, oh. Use that. Chilled up. Thank you. Might as well. I don't think we're gonna get a train here, but maybe there'll be a chest somewhere. It's like a yard, right? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I see you, bitch. Bitch! There we go. There we go. That's more like it. I'm just getting 2 more shields, I think. Yeah, that was kind of a waste, but might as well. Oh shit, we got a train coming up, right? I think. Got a train pulling in. Oh yeah, yeah, we got it coming through. There's probably gonna be somebody on it, so I gotta keep my eyes out. Shit. I don't think it's anything that I can really use. Let's go. Keep pushing. Wait, hold on. Wait, which way is it even going? Wait, no. I don't even want to get on that. It's going the wrong way. No, I don't need any of that shit. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I wasn't even trying to go that far. Oh, fuck? Okay, well, it's passing overhead. I mean, I'm in here. I think I'm safe in here. But that shit was shooting so fast, the fucking audio was flipping. Oh. I was still in the zone. Vent transport. Oh yeah, no, it means fortnite. Fuck. Alright. I don't know where the car would be. Chill mobile chain? What the fuck is that? Oh, right. It's one of these, bitch. Okay, I mean, I thought you were ready with that, to be honest with you. I guess, well, you know what, low key? No, I'm gonna hold on to these, so I'm gonna hold on to these. Oh, no, this is expendable. This is expendable. Hold on. Let's get that shit back. So I'm gonna use that, like, if I'm in, like, a 1v1. Like, and shit gets critical. What's good? What's good, Fizz1X? How you doing? Alright, we're at 25 players left. 21 now, actually. Maybe decently far, but I don't want to jinx it. To be honest, that's a whole wolf. Oh shit, someone's been here. Oh, there's something there. Oh, is that a rare chest? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Yo, chill. Chill! What the fuck? Well, what do you mean a player took that on? What? What the fuck? How did bro get a fucking plane? No, that don't even count, bro. How did bro get a plane? I thought these were like bots. Nah, how the fuck did he do that? Is that even possible? What the fuck? Alright, man. Dude, is there a way to play without fucking planes, bro? I feel like that's kind of a cheat, man. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's built into the game, so like, I'm just saying, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit OP. That's kind of OP, man. That's kind of OP, bro. Like, you could easily get a victory royale with that. Maybe I'm just tight, but... I mean, at least catch somebody. It's like you missed your fucking car. Like, I literally saw someone that you missed. I don't even know. I didn't see him. I'm just using my old ass Fortnite emotes I got that. Hell yeah. Oh. No, I'm not gonna fully just aim for a victory right now. I'm just gonna play just to fucking play. I'm just gonna go here. Mobile player. That's pretty much where I'm at. Dude, there's so many other people landing there. I know I should have done. It's on the mountain. I should have aimed for like lower ground and then moved in. Fuck. Oh, it's kind of cooked here. It's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Nah, it's cooked. It's cooked here. Okay, my only hope is to hopefully get to some shit before other people do. And that's hopeless. We're cooked. Nah, this is cooked. This is cooked. Hold on. Okay, give me at least something. At least something. Something's better than nothing. Where you at? Where you at? I mean, I don't know if I really want to be finding... Shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. slam that shit open. I didn't even... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ooh, shields, yes. Come on. There we go. Give me that. Got him. Got him. Got him. There we go. Okay. All my numbers on him. Okay. A lot of these doors are unopened, surprisingly. Oh, there's one. Ooh! That's unexpected. That's a pretty decent one. Got a purple one. Purple. Purple. I mean, that was supposed to be better. Fuck. Why are you supposed to be slamming the doors? Oh, fuck. How do people be getting the planes? Bro, how do you how are people on plane making these fucking, I don't know what you call them, the fucking Star Wars shits. It's been a minute since I've watched Star Wars, so I wouldn't know. Oh, there we go. Fuck, no, fuck no. Give me that, give me that. What the fuck is it? Okay. I want this shit though. Yeah. Shooting at a car is kind of hopeless though, but not necessarily though. Is Ro in the building? Oh, I see him. I see him, I see him. He's like right there. Where is he? Where are you at? Fuck! That was on me. That was completely on me. That was a skill issue. That was fully a skill issue. That was 100% a skill issue. I can't even say nothing about that. That was 100% a skill issue. That was on me. Alright, man. Drink my cum. Drink my nut. Sorry, that was weird. I have to say it anything. I have to say it anything. Alright, let's do like one more maybe. I'm not gonna get number one. I'm not, but we're just gonna play for fun now. Just gonna play for fun. Fun now. Fun now. Hey, what's good, Yomar? How you doing? Yeah, it's probably gonna be the last game and then I'll head off. It's been fun though, it's been fun though. What in the frat boy is this name? I guess one of these is where you would get the planes from, right? Super real box, gosh. It's like right below here. 2 med kits is pretty good. Oh, field. Well, fuck. I don't really need that. But here it's somewhere else. It's on this one. Nope. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're like right in the middle. Perfect. Not really in the middle, but yeah. Ooh. Whoop. I don't even need to go anywhere. I'm just fucking driving for the sake of driving. Oh, train. I could get on the train, you know. Wait, I can't tell you. I probably won't even need him, but there's probably gonna be someone on the train, so I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready. Oh, nope, there was. So there might still be someone. Hold on. Can't be so sure yet. Alright. There's still some blind spots. I had to make sure. I can stay in the blind spot here and then. Take the fucking train. Hell yeah. Let me just make. Oh, I gotta still say where, just in case we pass by anyone. For defensive and offensive reasons. Oh, railroad crossing. Let's be careful here, I think. Oh no, not just an overpass, but still. Okay. I heard something, but didn't see nothing. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm out of here, okay? Fuck. We are at a stop, I think, right? Maybe just to hop off here, okay? Loki, maybe. I don't really need to go for. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I should have done this shit. I should have been done this shit. I should have been done this shit. I should have been done this shit. I wasted all that fucking time, bro. Forgot about it. Oh, fuck. Was that legendary? That's what I saw. That might have been. Oh no, I think it was just a chest. I think it was just a chest. Come on, man. Almost. Sounds like it's almost done at least. Tight ass curves right here. Whoa, there we go. This is busted. Oh fuck, I'm already all shielded up. Suffering from success. Oh fuck. Not for long. Gotta remember to stay in the blind spot. Oh fuck, we're passing through the city now. Fuck. Forgot it has this part. Pretty cool, but risky, you know. Fuck, okay. Wait, no, we just gotta move tech here. But I just did. Wait, what? I can hack it again? What the hell? Did I not just do that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but let's see. Come on. Come on. Are we going into a tunnel? Right? Yeah, it looks like. Oh, there we go. Busted a fat nut. I think they're gonna pick up some of that shit. Oh fuck. Sounds like something. I don't know what the fuck that was. So. Okay, but I can't even pick up any of this. Oh, oh shit. Fuck. Can I go back for that? I look, he might. Yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. What the fuck? What? Bro, what? Wait, why can I not pick it up? Wait, what? Why is this shit bugging? Why can I not pick it up? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Dude, on God, it wasn't letting me pick it up. Watch. Watch, like, let me try to do the exact same thing. Try, yeah, no, dude, it wasn't, this shit wasn't popping up. Like, what the fuck? That was weird. Okay, well, there we go. There's another chest. I'm gonna use for that. I'm looking hoping just for a higher fucking rarity weapon. Okay, sure. Fuck. I feel like I could almost made that. There we go. Oh, yeah. I got so many fucking shields, I'm probably not even gonna need to use them. But yeah, I can't even pick those up. Oh, fuck. Where you at? What? Whoa, whoa, oh! Fuck, I see him. Oh, that was... Nah, I actually could have gotten him. I actually really could have gotten him on that. No, I really could have gotten him. Oh, to be fair, he was fully health. Oh, he had a legendary. Okay, I feel slightly less bad. I feel slightly less bad. He did have a legendary weapon, in my defense. Yeah, see, I got mad shields for you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, chug that shit up. Chug that shit up. I spat on that. Give me a lot of paper towels. Oh yeah. Right, the nut earlier. Alright, at least 20-second, that's not as bad. But, Well, we might as well, before I end off the stream, we might as well, just, quit out shit. Might as well just, watch a couple more videos maybe before I end off, just like some shorts or whatever the fuck is on my feed. Excuse me. There we go. Right, React Bot, what do you think about those games of Fortnite?
Plot twist.
React Bot. America versus North Macedonia? I guess.
There's so many weird things with the photographs, and there's like intersecting shadows that
Obviously
light
fake.
sources.
Flag waving.
Yeah, it's weird shit, man.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. North Macedonia, baby. Oh? Oh shit. Only saluting the communist, the Soviet.
Do you want an empire as strong as Macedonia's? If so, you're gonna need some serious military knowledge, which you can gain by playing World of Tanks.
Here we go.
That's right.
Okay, this is 2 years ago, so his sponsored thing is not a thing.
Those of you who don't know, North Macedonia is a very small country in the Balkans.
Okay, to be fair, I did not know exactly where it was, but I had a feeling he was in the Balkans.
Size would suggest, mainly because this dude was born there. Only one.
Okay, to be fair, I've never had a formal geography class. Everything I know about geography was self-taught, like everything, and I still am probably not as knowledgeable as the average European. Because I never had a dedicated geography class. Literally not a one.
600 years ago? Yeah, Macedonia.
Meanwhile, I've had some classes where, like, we've learned shit, like, multiple times. It's like, bro, I learned this, like, 3 years. Like, there were multiple things that I literally studied multiple times throughout my school career. And it's like, bro, can we, maybe use this time to study something else that, like, I haven't already studied before, like taxes, geography, maybe?
Importance really peaks in the year 320. Oh yeah, also, Bulgaria and Greece kind of think that current-day Macedonia should be part of their own countries. Sound familiar, Americans? Ever since 1991, Greece has hated North Macedonia, because Greece kind of think they deserve the history of this land, and especially the name Macedonia. But North Macedonians say they invented a bunch of things that Greeks say they invented, such as moussaka, white people, and this flag, which Greece forced Macedonia to change in 1995. Greeks got so angry about Macedonia using the name Macedonia that they brought out the Dolmada cannons, and in order to quell a possible
is there not just a regular Macedonia?
To North Macedonia.
Wait, why was it North?
Using the name Macedonia, that they brought out the Dolmada cannons, and in order to quell a possible Moussaka-based war, the name was changed to North Macedonia.
Bro,
I'm just hoping that
even though it's not even
to see East Macedonia, maybe.
Yeah, like there's no other direction Macedonia, just the North Macedonia. Maybe that's a region within Greece. Maybe he said that. I don't know. I'm very retarded. He probably
West
did.
Macedonian micronation. Now, what did North America think about the name change situation? Of course the USA wanted to change it, but Mexico and Canada...
Wait, let me see that.
Mexico and Canada...
Hell yeah, face.
Now, everyone knows about America's Navy.
True.
Everyone knows about
Marines
Mexico's
too.
Navy.
Mainly Marines.
Everyone knows about Greece's Navy.
I am not white, you are gypsy. I love this.
But did you know that landlocked North Macedonia actually has a navy too?
I am
That's
not white,
right,
you are
they have
gypsy.
a colossal, intimidating fleet consisting of one boat that patrols Lake Ohrid, which happens to be the deepest
What are they even
lake
shooting
in
at, bro?
Europe. And I'm sorry, Macedonia, but
You do
Canada's
not have a
beating you
hostile,
on this
bro.
one.
True.
Unless...
What? Yeah, I actually thought it said Great Slav Lake, and I thought I was mixing the two flags up, and then I looked closer, I was like, wait, that says Canada, and that says slave. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, there's no way that's real. Bro! It's the second largest lake, and it's the deepest lake in North America! What are we doing, man? Like, this is Canada, too. This ain't even the U.S. Like, come on. I mean, if you know anything about how Canadians treated natives, it wouldn't come as too much of a surprise, but still. We'll watch one more. Let's hear how to start a war.
Nuclear devastation in Europe, China invading the USA using a balloon, and South Africa relocating to the north. These are all major world events you could be involved in very soon. So to start off, I'm going to give you my predictions for 2050 and the impending World War III.
I'm not going to be alive.
First off, Mexico and all these countries sink, creating a new waterborne species of Latina. They even have scuba tackies. Cubans fleeing their sinking nation will take over Florida by using brain control and successfully enforce a communist regime over all Florida men. Even the crocodiles are employed in state jobs. The rest of America will fall into a vicious civil war. However, this time it's not about slavery. It's about labor availability. Over the other side of the world, China and this country will split up, creating nations like Siberia, Tibet, and... But while some countries get smaller, some get massive, such as Mongolia, which rejoins the ex-province Inner Mongolia and annexes Japan.
Bring back the Mongolian Empire. Bring back the Mongolian Empire, bro.
Also
Just bring back the Mongolian Empire.
Phenomenon is going to occur with Taiwan, who end up taking back all of the land they claim. They currently claim.
They claim more than that.
Another huge mega power that emerges is Stan, who formed a massive military presence by selling camels to Jamaica after the Rastas discover that curry camel is even tastier than curry goat. Scotland makes a load of money selling oil to the Mongols after they figure out their cultural similarities. However, there is only one European country who has massive influence though, and that's Albania. After getting the entire continent
that's New York.
No, baklava, which they pretend
there's a lot of Albanians in the city.
They hold dominance over EU politics, and all European countries become proxy Albanian states. And then we have South America, or should I say Bolivia. That's right, after they sell all their lithium to the French and their salt to the McRib-craving Americans, Bolivia invests into a top-notch army, takes back their coastline, works their way down all of this coastline, collecting all of Chile's unpaid taxes, and uses money to fund the annexation of the entire continent. But how do you fit into this? Do you want to start your
I actually really do. I want to see it.
Maybe you want to annex a bit of land and extend
I might
your
have
country,
seen it, but I don't
or
think
maybe
I have,
you want to
actually.
make a whole new country on someone else's land.
Oh yeah, no, love
here
here to wheel yet.
First off, you're gonna need to choose a weak
Yep, here we go.
country to
Here we go.
invade.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was a sponsor segment. I was gonna say. Fell off.
If you're looking at invading a bigger country, for example the USA, you're going to need to invest in some serious equipment, such as a balloon. Or you could just steal the
floating
country's
peacefully
food
over
supply.
Montana. No one's remember that.
But if
I
you
missed
don't
the-
have the manpower, I reckon you could still
The
carry
real
out
two
a
mad.
one-man
The real
invasion,
two mad
such
died
as
like a
the
year, like 2
attempted
years
one-man
before he
invasion
actually
of
died.
Sark, which
The
is a
real two
channel.
mad died
In
in like
l'autobus
2022 or
Illuminati,
some
un
shit.
emploi French nuclear physicist Named André Guard, armed with a semi-automatic weapon, attempted en invasion of Sark. The Night Guard arrived, et puis up to poster de Clarin his intention to take over the island the following day at noon. The following day started a solo foot patrol in front of the manor, in battle dress, weapon in hand. While Guard was sitting on a bench waiting for noon to arrive. The Islandais volonté connétable approached the Frenchman and complimented him on the quality of his weapon.
N'y souhaite pas un coup.
Guard then proceeded to change the gunless magazine, at which point he was tackled to the ground, arrested, and given a 7-day sentence which he served in Guernsey.
Yeah, honestly, you're probably better off joining or starting an army. And this got me thinking, if we all trained up and mobilized as a united geopod force, based off the numbers, I reckon we could easily take over Peru, Romania, the Philippines, Poland, Nigeria, the Congo, and...
Damn, he's got 559,000 subs now. I will say, as a Geopod sub myself, I don't think a lot of us are very able-bodied. The online geography history nerd type. I'm just saying, as one myself, I'm not able,
honestly,
too able-bodied for that.
To subscribe, it's to invade
Bro.
Bangladesh. So come on, guys, hit that button. Let's get it to
Typical British person.
165, and we can ransack all their dal.
Typical British person. Anyway, Gibraltar explained.
Have you ever wanted to visit Britain?
What, my name's Big John. I'm 49, got stoned.
I want to go back to London, actually. I really do. There's a lot of shit I want to see next time I go back.
But the weather and overall
I
scenery
really
put
can't
you
wait.
off. Well, I have the answer for you.
Dude, I'm cursing right now, knock on wood. But almost every time I've gone to London, I've gotten really lucky. Like with the weather, it's barely ever rained when I go to London. Like sometimes it'll rain like a little bit, but often like people say like, oh, London's so rainy. I'm sure it is, but like I guess I've just gotten lucky because when I've gone, it's like barely been raining, like if at all. Oh.
Last month, I visited this big British rock, which the crown acquired from Spain in
British cock.
1713, and when the British Empire eventually collapsed, they conveniently decided to just not give it back. And you might be thinking, Leo, why the f would you go to Gibraltar when you could just visit Spain? It's the same landmass, just more interesting, way cheaper, more
You're
culturally
British.
rich,
He's
and
British,
has
bro.
friendlier people. Are
They
you
speak
really
English.
this Anglo-pilled? No,
Yes.
I'm not, okay? It just happens that my friend...
What? What? Oh.
So today I'm here with... to discuss...
Wait, my based red-pilled lesbian friend.
So today I'm here with...
No EU citizenship? Oh yeah, right, because he's right. Is he actually born Swedish? I don't know if he's just like. I guess he does. I guess he does have a Swedish citizenship. I guess that's what
the UK.
So I know he's
Spain.
Swedish.
Number one, the food.
But also
Here we
British,
have some
but-
delicious British
Ew.
cuisine.
Ew.
Truly high class.
Disgusting.
And if you're lucky, you might run into Tom Hanks. Number two, the people. I have made a list of the different types of Gibraltars you can find on this rock. First off, you have the retired Brits who moved to Spain and
England.
for Brexit and didn't realize that would mean them having to move back to the UK and then
They're just like all these guys are just like another flavor of Americans, really. Like they just look like American hogs.
Gibraltar over Slough, understandable. And then number two, the Jids.
Dude,
then chose
that's supposed to look
Gibraltar over
miserable.
Slough.
That's supposed to be miserable. Compared to the average American city? The average, like, car-infested American city where there's, like, nobody on the sidewalk? This is good. This is, like, a good, active city for American standards. It's, like, we're even below that. Dude, it's raining. But you still have people out and about. This looks like it might even be during COVID. I see some people with masks on. Maybe, maybe not. But, like, dude, you have all that, and there's... Like, this still looks pretty decent. Like, sure, it's pretty boring, but, like, yeah, there's some stores here. It's pretty well pedestrianized. Like, it looks like it could be, like, Jersey City. Like, I know a street in Jersey City that looks like this, but it still doesn't look quite this nice. But this is decent. Like, this could be anywhere in the U.S. This could be anywhere in New York City. It's New York City area. But there are a lot of downtowns that don't even look this nice in the U.S.
And number two, the Jids. These guys are weird as fuck. They're wearing that
What the
UK
fuck is that hair
number
on the
two,
left?
The Jids.
What is this hair? What is this?
These guys
Walter, what is
are weird as fuck. They're wearing that UK drip, despite it being 38 degrees
that Cardi?
outside. Bi-ageal friendship groups. Low-key suspect.
What?
There's such a limited amount of people that they're, forced
I'm so
to
confused.
Congregate with the younger generation.
It's so weird. Three, you've got the army MFs. These guys, they got some serious like weeb energy. Not only are they weird, they're also fucking terrible at their job. Last people you have are the Spanish workers. Now these guys are the chillest of them all, right? However, some of the shit these guys film. Oh my god. Reason number three why you should visit Gibraltar this summer. Blade is jib pilled. Okay, here's some proof.
Oh, Blade? I don't listen to much Blade, but I remember I met this girl who listens to Blade, so I started listening to it.
Where you can actually walk across an...
Sadly, I did hear. Unfortunately, they did, where's my sad music? The fuck is my sad music? Hold on. Wait, sorry. I need to tweak my fucking stream deck. Hold the fuck on. Where's my sad music? Oh yeah, wait, I'm retarded. I remember where I was. Hold on. Oh. There it is. Unfortunately, this road right here, this has been closed. This road that crosses directly across the fucking runway, where it's like a railroad crossing pretty much, where they literally have like traffic light, like they have lights that close it off when planes are going down it. They unfortunately did build a tunnel, like an underpass under it, sadly, but It was cool. It was fun while it lasted. I did wish I could have seen it, but
really
it is what it is.
You can actually walk.
I really wish I could have seen that someday, but anybody, like that's pretty sick.
Isn't that fascinating? I'm really struggling for some more selling points. Number 5.
Like that is really sick. Also, like look how they fucking squeezed the fucking airport in there. Like that is crazy. How do they manage to squeeze an airport on this area? Like, yeah, that's like the only access road to like all of Gibraltar down here. So like.
Really struggling for
it does make sense that they made it
number 5
because like I can imagine traffic would back up there.
So now I'm going to walk you through some of the best beaches in Gibraltar. First off, we have Eastern Beach, which is a lovely construction site, and then we have Sandy Bay, which is completely shaded.
You need to move that big ass rock.
And then finally we have Catalan Bay, where you can witness major drug trafficking operations.
The police squad's pulled up and the border control pulled up,
and you can also kill yourself just for the jokes.
That's like Leo, come help.
Oh, in reference to her near drowning.
You're like,
damn.
yo,
Bro, I
dog, you
literally cannot save your ass, boy.
Oh, their boy.
Finally, the last reason why you should visit Gibraltar. Monkey.
Monkey. Oh, there are wild monkeys in Gibraltar? Oh, that's sick. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, let's see this. Hell yeah. Like, why? How did they manage to get like a whole circle? I don't know, around Mecca? Or is that in Mecca? I don't know what you call that, or the actual thing in the middle. I don't want to be disrespectful. Oh yeah, I do know about this. Well, you know what? I think I actually have seen this one. Oh wait, let's go to a different one. Do Balkans explain? No, I'm sure I've seen it. Let's do let's just filter it from GFO.
Portugal, the land of custard, Brazilians.
My favorite Eastern European country. My favorite Eastern European country.
The hardest partiers in the world. Relaxed drivers.
Really? Is it actually the... Oh, relaxed drivers. Oh, I'd hate it there. Oh, I'd hate it there. I guess I'd hate it to drive there. As pedestrian, I don't care. But, like, I wouldn't drive in Portugal anyway. But yeah, I definitely am not driving now.
Partiers in the world.
Relax just means slow, and I'm good on that.
Drivers.
Oh, okay, maybe that's sarcastic.
This guy. A language that sounds like a mix between Spanish, Russian, and Dutch.
Very true. It's literally Russian Spanish. It's Russian Spanish. It's so true.
Some unique dictators.
It literally does sound like.
Some unique dictators.
Yeah, like it does kind of sound like Russian.
72% of the world's cork.
Cork.
3 continents, the world's best pavements, and 3 continents.
Oh, really? Wait, what? Just the kind of quirky shit that I'm into.
3
So obviously,
continents.
Africa. Oh, because Madeira. Okay.
The world's best.
That's cool. That's sick. That's fucking sick. That is so sick. That's so trippy. Dude, imagine being on some, let's say just say shiitake mushrooms, or maybe other kinds, but not in GTA or just in GTA. Going on this fucking sidewalk. Oh wow. That would trip you up.
And Brissa. That's right, my first Portuguese tip is to cop some of this shit because it is God's nectar. Also, it's a good wok substitute for anyone trying to get off them opioids. And talking about beverages, make sure to cop yourself a 40 of Superboc. This Portuguese beer is delicious. I could never imagine Portugal inventing a bad beer. Now, on the intoxication topic, the Portuguese are definitely experts in this field. As I said, they party pretty damn hard, so come prepared, and I would advise you to not show up in Porto in the morning of the 24th of June.
That sounds like, oh, okay, maybe not the morning, but maybe I'll show up, maybe if I should show up the day before.
Technically my first time in Africa, Madeira. Seriously, one of the most picturesque places.
That's like me, like, there have been multiple times that I've chosen, like, the absolute worst time to travel to someplace. Like, I remember when we were in Atlanta, like, just by complete coincidence, like, I remember when we were in Atlanta, we were booking a car, we were trying to pick up our rental car, and we found out that, like, the day we got there was, like, the day that this fucking, like, golf tour was starting. And I don't fucking know about golf, like, what the fuck, like, but, yeah, apparently, so, like, we had to wait, like, 2 hours, like, they were really nice, so I'm not blaming the rental car people one bit, it's obviously just, like, they just didn't have the cars there, and we weren't rude to them at all, they just told us, like, just, like, 2 hours, pick up our car, so we just went, got some fucking food, like, about, like, a mile away from the airport, went back, got our car, but, like, there was another time I went to Roosevelt Island, which is part, like, in New York City, like, in the East River, and I was going with my friend. It just happened to be the same day as this Cherry Blossom Festival, which is, like, only, like, a week-long event, or, like, a fucking, like, a few days event, and I cannot tell you how, like, and I've experienced, like, peak crowds, like, peak New York City crowds, peak festival crowds. I've experienced all kinds of crowds, bro. Only kind of shit I've never been in is, like, a stampede. God forbid I'm never in one. Knock on fucking wood. But, like, there we go. But in this, like, dude, the crowds were so insane. Like, it took us, we were in the train station. It took us, like, it's really deep underground where the train station is. Because, like, Roosevelt Island's really narrow, and the train runs across the East River. So, like, the train tunnel has to be really fucking deep. So it's because it's not like the train just goes, like, up during the, like, that really narrow island. Like, it has to stay pretty far down below, like, the riverbed, and whatnot, below the river. Stay really far deep. So, like, you have to go down, like, multiple escalators, but, like, it was, like, bumper-to-bumper foot traffic getting all the way up. We were like, what the fuck is going on? This is Roosevelt Island. It's, like, the chillest part. There's, like, not, like, the population isn't that dense over there. So we were like, what the fuck is going on? And then we found out it was Cherry Blossom Festival. We were like, oh my god. And, like, at that point, it was kind of, like, too late to turn around. So, like, we just stayed there. I think we did get on, like, the Roosevelt Island tram, which is this, like, cable car, pretty much, that, like, goes over the river. It's really pretty. I definitely recommend it if you go to the city. But, it only costs, like, $3, too. So I definitely recommend it. But anyway, I remember, like, a couple years later, I was going on the Roosevelt Island tram at, like, because I think it runs until, like, 10 or 11 p.m. or something. So I was going at, like, 9:30 p.m. or some shit like that with some friends. And it was, like, really late at night. We were just taking it just, like, round trip pretty much. Or, like, we went there and then went back or some shit like that. And I remember it was, like, just us on the tram with him at some point. So we were just talking with him. He was really chill, just like the operator of the tram. He was so cool. He actually turned off all the fucking light. We didn't even ask him to. I think he just said, yo, I'll turn off. He noticed me taking the pictures. So he just said, yo, I'll turn off all the lights for you. I got you. And I was like, oh, yo, it was so fucking sick. Like, at nighttime, no lights from the inside of the tram. And we're, like, suspended over, like, the East River pretty much. It was so sick. Like, but, I remember telling him about that story. And he said, he said that he usually calls the Cherry Blossom Festival, like, Fire Festival too. Like the Roosevelt Island Fire Festival. So, like, he was like, oh my god, he knew exactly, like, as soon as I said it was during the Cherry Blossom Festival, I saw, like, the fear in it. He was like, oh. Like, he knew how, like, he got it immediately. So I was like, yeah. And it's like, it's not a long event either. I think it's only, like, a couple days or maybe a week. I don't know. Maybe even one day. I think we got, like, insanely unlucky. We could have gone anywhere in the city, too. It was just me and my friend. We were just fucking exploring. We just happened to pick, like, oh, do you want to just go to Roosevelt Island? Screw it. Like, we haven't gone in a while. That was literally it. We were just like, let's go to Roosevelt Island today.
It's
like,
a lie.
But...
Do not gulp it down like normal wine. Lesson learned. And probably the most famous thing about Madeira is this guy. Yeah, Ronaldo grew up here, and they definitely
gulps down wine?
About it. I can't say.
What's up with your runway?
Ronaldo grew up here, and they definitely.
I've never seen runways that are built on, like, pillars, like a fucking highway viaduct almost. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know why I've never seen that. Huh.
Definitely let you know about it. I can't say I'm the biggest football
fan. Damn, they name all that shit after Ronaldo? The airport's named after Ronaldo? The Ronaldo Airport? Ronaldo Museum.
I can't.
Ronaldo mural. Okay, that's fair. There's a lot. Oh yeah, that bullshit. I remember that. Well, okay. I mean, of course, that makes sense. Also, I love that this. I fucking. Oh my god, dude, they love soccer so fucking much, bro. Yes, I'm gonna call it soccer. I don't give a fuck. They call it that. No, I mean, they love it so fucking much that like that's what they chose to put at the top of this. And that's so sick. They put it at the top of this mountain. That's so dope. Like that's unique as fuck. Like, I just love that that's what they chose to put here instead of like a statue or some kind of like tourist attraction or something. I mean, I guess it's a tourist attraction in its own right.
But this statue of him at the airport
Alcoholic.
definitely puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, that shit. This Madeira and banana and fish meal is one of the only things I've consumed. I don't know, that looks a little...
Secondly, I technically had my first time in America.
Ooh, that looks beautiful.
Azores, aka the pineapple capital of Europe.
No way he's
I
ever
was
been to
only
North
here
America.
for 2 days, but some of the highlights include eating the best sandwich of my
No way he's
life,
ever been
made
to the
by a
US.
man who hated crypto with a passion and decorated his entire restaurant with that in mind.
They are so fucking damn good, you will flip over them.
I also witnessed the best pavements of
Dude,
ever.
that pavement is so... That pavement is sick as fuck.
Flip over them.
He wasn't kidding. Like, ooh, that is so pretty, bro. That is, dude. I love how like it's like all the buildings architecture, how it's all like the same architectural style, but it's like separate buildings. But then also the pavement like ties into
So
it.
witnessed
So
the best
sick.
pavements
That
I've
is
ever
so
seen in
sick.
my life. Found a
That
Georgia
is
flag,
beautiful,
and I
man.
don't speak a
What the
word
fuck?
of Portuguese apart from obrigado. But apparently, this is how Azorians sound to other Portuguese people. And finally, I visited Porto. If you find yourself in Porto, I'd recommend exclusively spending money in this area, as this part is just...
Damn!
Also, this beach's work
Wait,
is just...
Wait, which
So
part
I'd
did you say?
recommend exclusively spending money in this area,
That whole area?
as this
Oh.
part
So just like any other part, like north of the river, pretty much, it's not the city center. I'm acting like I'm going
It's
to
just-
fucking Porto. I mean, I'm going to Rome in like a couple weeks now.
Also,
so,
this
like,
beach is
less, I
worth
think.
visiting if you're struggling to remove a wig.
That's
Some
gonna
of
be
the
fun
best
as fuck.
attractions
Oh
in
yeah,
Porto.
I'm definitely. If I can't, no, I'm definitely gonna be able to. I'm definitely gonna do an IRL stream at some point when I'm in Rome. That'll be fun as fuck.
Also include this big painting of Blade.
Blade? Wait, what the fuck? Was that? Is that actually
Crystal
Blade?
Palace Park, bruv. Oh, and this little non-important bridge. Now, I didn't really
How
have
did bro do a mock British accent as a British person? Like, what the fuck?
Porto include this big painting of Blade, €1 Bok, and fucking Crystal Palace Park, bruv. Oh, and this little non-important.
That bridge is cool as fuck. What the hell? That is so sick. That is, whoa. This is cool as fuck. The way it like combines different bridge designs is really cool. Cause like, and it comes from like, it's what is this? Like, oh no, I think this is separate. Like that's like whole ass castle, but I think that's separate. But like, this is like the top structure. Like this is like a normal like steel arch bridge type shit. But then the steel arch also forms like it's like effectively kind of like almost like a suspension bridge in a way. For this, like it, I mean, it has like steel supports. So I'm not a fucking engineering major, but like, from my basic understanding, like this pretty much just like holds this deck up.
Bridge. Now, I didn't
like, yeah, that is so
really
cool.
have enough euro or time to get around any more of Portugal, but I've done my research and come up with a guide to the rest of Portugal.
Is this like the Detroit of Europe or something? People
Damn.
have been using this place as a toilet.
Detroit of Europe?
Grab a
Detroit of Europe? Really?
knife.
Damn.
There's a lot of trash down there. It smells like shit.
Oh,
A lot of thieves. in this
damn.
town. Knife. There's a lot of trash.
God. God damn. Also, wait, why is it like perfectly fine in the building next to you? I don't know, maybe this might be a problem in your building, but I guess if it's a pretty common problem. Also, those building facades, holy shit, that's bad. Yeah, no, people say New York is a shithole, dude. It's not. New York is not this bad, bro. Not the trash, none of it, bro. New York is not this bad.
It smells like shit. A lot of thieves in this town.
This is worse than New York. that sucks because like this Center City part looks gorgeous.
That guy just tried to sell me really aggressive people trying to get me. I got really sketchy.
Oh yeah, that happened in
fast,
Cancun.
and as soon as I turned the corner, I just start running, man. Something bad happened. I got sucker punched.
Whoa.
I'm walking to the bus
Whoa,
station
what
now.
the fuck? Wait, is this real? I can't tell if this is actually him filming or if this is some other video.
Town fucking sucks.
Wait, whoa, wait,
Station
dead
now,
ass.
this town fucking sucks.
Dude, no one will tell me that Portugal is not Eastern European. I don't care that it's like maybe the Western, well no, not the westernmost, I think Iceland is. But like one of the westernmost countries in Europe. I don't care, man. Portugal is part of Eastern Europe. I don't care. Like, you can't tell me, like, dude, Portugal's a fucking third world country. Dude, I mean, parts of America look like a third world country, but this is worse. Like, I mean, there are parts of, like, Navajo, like, New Mexico and shit like that are bad and shit, but it's not like this. It's not like this. Not like where they're, like, on top of each other and all that, like, full-on slums. Not like, it's damn close. It's damn close in parts of, like, New Mexico and West Virginia. But, like, it ain't this. Yeah, like, see, like, okay, yeah, no, I don't know, but, like, yeah, no, that's how it, I feel like we're, like, a couple decades from this, but, like, if that. Knock on wood, we're not, but favelas and shit, yeah. I guess favelas did originate from Portugal itself, because, I mean, obviously I know they're Brazil, but, femboy density map? Fucking Poland! Wait, where did they get this data from? Also, Scotland a little bit. Also, southern Denmark. Only East Germany. What the fuck? Wait. Why is there a divide? Like the East-West German divide. It's also the fucking femboy divide. Cap, you would know? I mean, shit, fair enough. Northern Italy. Oh yeah, and Portugal over here. Just this one part. Just this one part. Don't look up my search history. I will not. Hey, I ain't judging. No, Femboys isn't even nothing crazy if you're into it. But if that's just not me personally. Let's do one more. Is this whole thing just about Portugal, or let's do Bulgaria? Oh wait, let's see. Wait, did Geopol do a video on Italy? I might as well see it since I'm going to Italy. I defend Italians, advance Europe slander. Yeah, okay, there's no like guide to Italy. Okay. Hell yeah.
Yes, I admit it does exist. Bulgaria, the land of active nightlife, honest and trustworthy politicians, delicious tap water.
Something about guys with Boris in his name. Oh hell no. Flint?
You're in Bulgaria.
And fresh fish. Yeah, food-wise, there's not too much to rave about. They love putting stuff inside of vegetables, stuffed cabbage, stuffed
That wasn't me hitting the AO, he
peppers,
did.
you name it. Bulgarians also love nuts, ziggy nuts, nuts, or just sunflower seeds. And then the rest of Bulgarian food is or just sunflower seeds.
Yeah, that's Putin on the left, right?
And then the rest of Bulgarian food is suspiciously Greek. They also claim some suspiciously Greek land. Just kidding. And the only other Bulgarian
suspiciously Turkish land
is
I just like calling all the
main thing you
Balkans
need to know about
Turkish just to
Bulgaria's
piss
cities
everyone
is
off.
that Varna is the main seaside resort town. It's where everyone goes on holiday. Burgas is Varna but nicer.
Burgers.
Plovdiv is the cultural capital. It was literally established in 6000 BC, making it
Damn.
the oldest continuously inhabited city in Europe. That's a
Damn.
flex. And
That's
Sofia is
cool.
the capital
That's
where
really
1 out
cool.
of 6 Bulgarians live. So now you know the main cities, but to become a
That's actually
true
really cool.
Bulgarian, you need to know how to view the neighboring countries.
Romania,
I thought maybe it would be like Rome or something, actually.
Serbia,
What the fuck?
North Macedonia,
Okay, that's just a kid.
Greece, Turkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're trying to stay safe in Sofia or another Bulgarian city, watch out for the taxis, watch out for the pigeons, do not ever compare the language to Russian, and don't ever mention Macedonia. If you love...
Yeah, dude, that's why I always, I mean, not just that, but that's also why I always, like, whenever I see, like, anything in, like, the Cyrillic alphabet, that's, like, not quote, just the Cyrillic alphabet, that's, like, the quote-unquote Russian alphabet, the alphabet the Russian uses. I just say, like, some language or, like, some Slavic language, I usually just say, just to cover all my bases.
Markets, Bulgaria is for you. You can get some amazing deals as long as you're okay with waking up at 4 AM on a Saturday. Some of the other attractions are the churches, mosques, and synagogues. You can tell they really love God in Bulgaria
Oh, that's
by comparing
beautiful.
the holy building synagogues.
That looks like a fucking, like, piece of, like, a fucking, like, that looks like a bowl, like, but in a good way, like a piece of, like, fine china type shit, like, but, like, fine, like, oh wow, that's like on a grand scale. That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Bulgaria by comparing the holy buildings to the houses.
What was that arch? That was like, I mean, yeah, no, this is like a mix of both, like, kinda, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Alright. Wait, no, wait, I'm trying to... Oh, wait. What? I can't tell what the fuck they're doing.
Aside from the houses, there is another thing Bulgarians haven't hugely invested in: the roads.
Damn, New York roads. That looks like Bronx roads. Okay, maybe not that bad, but not that much fun. Not that far. True. Me the first couple one. Roma. Oh yeah. Mix of both. Microsoft. What the fuck? Wait, what was that first one? The fucking okay, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, I mean, shit, if it works. The fact that bro just has a completely, like, flat expression makes it so much better. I hope bro's living his best life, honestly.
The other day I came across my favorite YouTube rabbit hole I've ever stumbled down, which is Bulgarian party / live music / dinner / flex videos. Truly some of the most phenomenal content on the internet.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Now, Bulgarian flexes are pretty funny, but when I visited Sofia a couple weeks ago, it was dope, it was epic, I loved it. Bulgaria is the
why are the horses pulling cars?
It was dope.
Are the horses pulling the cars, or am I retarded? Maybe they're just pulling the people, and the cars are going behind them. I'm pretty sure that's.
It was epic.
Also, they loaded all those motherfuckers into a frontier or an X trail, I guess they call them that. You got all of them there. God damn. Like, I feel like you should maybe equally distribute some of the guys from here into this one. I don't know.
Sofia a couple weeks ago. It was dope. It was epic. I loved it. Bulgaria is the oldest country in Europe and has one of the oldest cultures in the world. Bulgarians are great people. They love making long eye contact, which I'm not used to.
Hell no. Hell no.
And yeah, people are just pretty interested in.
I can't do that. I'm just too autistic for that.
Especially that German life.
How to gesture yes in Bulgaria. How to gesture no in Bulgaria.
And talking about
that true?
gesturing no, my final Bulgarian tip is make sure to decline ayran when you're offered it. It's possibly the
What?
worst tasting drink I've
Oh,
ever
hell
consumed
no.
in my life. Boza is way better, but make sure you don't publicly admit
Oh,
to
it's
drinking
disgusting.
it. Your
I can't
only
handle
other
that.
Bulgarian beverage option is...
What? Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, I think that is a good spot to end it off on. Yo, it has been good. It has been good. Having y'all here. Thank y'all for joining. React about any closing goodbye words? Chat, can I get a kiss? He said, chat, can I get a kiss? Fuck it. Alright, I'll catch y'all the next one. Take care. Peace. Bye.